Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Monday morning. It's HobbyMaker here for you. Well, Monday afternoon.
Feels like morning to us.
I do this when you first come on, exactly. It was like yesterday I actually jumped across to one of our sister channels. I did the 3 till the 7 and we were like, what time do we say it's evening and when's it afternoon? And you know, it's all like very confusing. Now we have got a brilliant Monday lined up for you, I have to say. I was really excited, you know, when you kind of see the lineup of people that are on.
Yes.
So we are kicking off with Tracy Hay, which is absolutely fabulous. We have got a brand new launch. Now, this is one of those shows that it's all on the website for you. It's back at 5 o'clock, but it will be with what is still available. So do shop ahead without a doubt, because we always see with Tracy Hay shows that it just goes sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out.
You've got to be quick.
Yeah, we have got big quantities today, which is fantastic, but it is, of course, one of our most popular suppliers, so be as quick as you can with getting that. 2 o'clock, a Paper Dynamic. So we have got Keith with us. He is also going to be up with you at 6 and 8 o'clock as well. And we have got so many deals within those shows. 3 o'clock, we're coming across to Crafter's Companion. We've got a touch of sparkle, but we've got lots of Christmas deals on that. We've got such amazing prices with Sheila. 4 o'clock, another incredible show. We've got the brand new launch with Carla. And this is obviously Quilling at its absolute finest. We've got new tools in this show, as well as new kits, as well as new templates. So please do tune in for that as well. And then just to finish off today, 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. So you've got a really lovely show that is coming up from you from start to finish. A really nice mix of guests and product as well, and great new bits as well as prices that we can see. Now, rightio. You are already jumping in. You are all shopping ahead. We have got brand new collections. We've got brand new autumn, okay, that is going to be coming up for you. We've also got the brand new festive collection. That is there on the website. Plus, Tracy has put together some of the best bits to kind of go with it as well. So some kind of additional Christmas bits, things like that as well.
For example, some of the festive Christmas pads she had last year.
Yeah.
She's deliberately made sure that this year's work with
really
them.
Good
so
idea,
we've brought those back as well, because and also you might have run out by now and need to restock them anyway.
Exactly, because we know how much everybody always loves the pads, for example. Now we're going to start first with the autumn collection. Now we're going to come to the pouch first, okay, because there are 2 different options with this. So you can see this top row that is sitting just here is what you are going to get in the autumn pouch, okay? It is absolutely fantastic, because within this you are getting that fabulous canvas pouch as the kind of beginning of this, and I just love that. Create a life you love as well.
It's lovely. It's a lovely pouch, and it's lovely to get all your goodies in a custom pouch as well.
Exactly, and especially in the Tracy Hay design, where you've got that, you know, that wonderful sort of design that we can see with that as well. You then... Oh, I actually can't, because I've not got the right screen on. I've got Sewing Street's details, so we'll change it over in a minute and then I'll be able to see. We've then got that amazing stamp set that you could see just there as well, that is absolutely jam-packed. And obviously Tracy Hay's characters, I just fall in love with all the time.
They're adorable. I mean, she's got such a lovely style of drawing. It's got a kind of sketchy look. She does that sort of double line look.
I know.
Instantly recognisable.
Absolutely.
And she just keeps coming out with more and more beautiful characters.
Every single time. You're like, this is just brilliant. You then also have the chance for a paper pad that we've got just there as well. And you are getting an incredible die. I will show the size of that in a moment. And you are going to get the stencil. So it's everything on that top row.
A mini. There's a mini paper pad there as well.
Is that? Oh my gosh, as well.
Yep.
Wow, I thought that was just printed on the front of the
No, that's a lovely little one of
Oh my gosh, this is really cool, isn't it? So all of that is coming to you now. We have got so many of you there already, okay? We are going to get this price down for you. Half the stock has gone already. £39.95 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, what I do want to do, if you don't mind, and I did say I would end up doing this, is I'm just going to grab you a couple of bits just to see, because I want you to actually have a look through the paper pads, you know, because they are absolutely brilliant.
The colours in the paper pads are just adorable.
You just can't not look. So just before I come to the paper pads, let me just show you the die, because I don't think you could fully see that really, as it was kind of
it's a lot bigger than you'd think.
You've got to spin it round. You've got to see the amount of metal that you're actually getting.
Different from the packaging, so it's a good size. Obviously, you can cut this a few times, but it's a lovely, a lovely wreath design. Obviously, this can be for any time of year because it's just got leaves on it, so you can add poinsettias if you want to use it for Christmas.
Definitely.
This is obviously autumn themed, cut it from autumn colours, but it could be spring as well. So
definitely,
this is just a good all-round die.
Super. You then are getting this paper pad. Now, this is your autumn that you are seeing, and like you said before the show, the colours are just amazing, aren't they?
Oh, just so... Oh, well, I love autumn anyway. Autumn are my favourite colours, but they're so warm and cosy. Oh,
it's amazing, isn't it? We've got single figures left in this already. So there are so many of you, of course, that are coming through with this. So you can see everything, of course, that is in that gorgeous paper pad. Full collection's on the web as well, so don't forget that you will still have a chance to get these bits. But the other element that is in this is this as well, which is that super little one.
These are so cute.
45 pages of this.
And you've got a mix. You've got kind of repeats scaled down of what's in the bigger pad, but then you've also got some on craft cards in here. You've got a mix.
That's so cool, isn't it?
So you've got extras in here.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Aren't they just stunning?
Absolutely. And then, of course, if you come back to the top row, then you can see you've got that pouch that you can see just there. You're also getting this gorgeous stencil and the stamps as well that are jam-packed. So there's the other two elements, and then the final element that is part of this is that stencil that you can see. We're over-allocated on this, but don't worry, because you can get everything you've just seen just there, but you can get more. So if you have a look at the bottom row, because this is the full collection, over half the stock of this has already gone as well. Now, this is where, I mean, I love that stencil of those beautiful leaves that are kind of sweeping across.
I mean, yeah, really beautiful.
It's amazing. And then we've got that gorgeous Halloween stamp.
And it's such a cute Halloween set. It's just very typical Tracy. Adorable images in that stamp set. Great sentiments as well.
Oh, it's incredible. And then
another
we
paper.
have, and I will just give you another flick through this as well, because
this is your pumpkins.
Yeah, this is your pumpkins. So this is the other paper pad that, of course, you are going to be able to get, which is absolutely gorgeous, as you can see.
Adorable. Some of them have got faces, some don't.
It's brilliant.
If you remember the vegetable patch set that Tracy had earlier in the year, this is kind of similar, and you all loved those. So she's kind of carried on that theme, really, but with pumpkins.
Let me, before, obviously, we've sold out everything. We do have individuals on the web, by the way, so if you do want to go for anything extra, then you can do, because I know that a lot of people will go for the full collections, and they'll think, well, I want extra the paper pads, things like that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
We will come to them. Do you want to go and set up for a demo while
Yes, while we can.
Of these, while we've got something available. I just want to show you a few of the samples of things that you could actually do in this as well, which of course is absolutely brilliant, of all the things you can do. But let's have a look at what Sharon's going to do with it first.
Yes, and I'm going to use the pouch first because I knew this was just going to fly out and I had to get in quick with it, basically. So this is my pouch. And everything fits inside it, which is lovely. So if you are buying this maybe as a Christmas present for someone or a gift, it will be lovely because the pouch in itself is beautiful. And I'm going to use the stamp set to create a lovely design, and I'm going to use the wreath. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut the wreath. Let me bring in my card front. So what I've got is I'm going to put some craft cards in the background. So let's pop that on the card front. And then I'm going to cut the wreath a couple of times, and I've picked some autumn colours for it. I've gone with a green and an orange. And it's quite nice to cut the wreath a couple of times and layer it, because it's the way Tracy's designed it is really lovely, because you've kind of got leaves all around it in different areas. So when you layer it, you can kind of stagger it a little bit. So let's pop that on there first of all. That's going to be my background, or my kind of matte layer. Then I'm going to cut this lovely wreath from green, and I've got a lovely dark orange because I thought that's going to look lovely. So let's do the green first, run that through. Although this is a big wreath, it will fit through your A5 machines.
The main autumn collection, so the full collection, has now sold out. So well done. That was $59.99, or on split pay at $29.99. We'll come to the pouch, which is that top row that we've got, of course, just there. There's a little bit of stock left on this, which is what Sharon's working with anyway at the moment. So if you want to get that, we'll get that available for you. Oh, has that gone? Oh, that's just sold out as well. We do have some individuals though, so you can have a little look at some of the bits of the individuals.
It's always like this. And bless Tracy, she
Hay.
gave us extra stock as well, didn't she?
Yeah, and this is why I'd say shop ahead as well on the other bits, because, you know, it's 10 past the hour. 2 of the big collections out of our 3 big collections are now completely sold out. So if you want the festive, jump ahead and go and get it whilst you can.
There we go. Liam's probably upstairs ringing Tracy now.
Yeah, this is always how it is.
Right. So I've got my wreath in orange and green. I'm just going to poke out the little bits. There we go. It's a lovely, lovely design, this. Some of the leaves are full, some are sort of got a little cut out in the middle. So it's very Tracy.
Yes.
The style of this, it's just absolutely lovely. So just pull out those little bits. Wow. There we go, so that's my orange one.
You're just going to use that though with everything, not just the Tracy Hay bits, aren't you?
Oh, completely.
So, a couple of options for the pouch, this sometimes happens, have dropped back in. So we have just brought that back up. So sometimes people may have switched over and gone for the full collection instead of the pouch, for example. So just to let you know, there is back with a couple of those available, but it's very much just while they're there. So be quick if you want them.
Now I'm going to bring in the paper pads because I want a backdrop for those.
Yes, lovely.
And I don't want anything too sort of busy because obviously I've got my wreath sitting on top. So there's lots of options here that would work. I could go with something like that. I'm going to go for one. You could go for something like that. I'm going to go for one where it's coming down from the top, which I'll get to in a sec. You've got so many options here.
I know, it's just a stunning pad, isn't it?
This one. I'm going to go for this one with that lovely... like watercolour, the colouring on these is just stunning. It's kind of dreamy watercolour look. So I'm going to pop that on there. You could ink the edges if you want to, but I don't feel I need to really. I just love the colours of these.
Yeah, exactly.
I would definitely be buying extras of all of the paper pads.
Yeah, the bits you can. I think the only one from this collection that is available is the pumpkin patch. So we've got that as extras. The others are only available, obviously, within the bundle that is here at the moment in the pouch.
There we go. So my wreath is going to go on there. And I'm going to have them sort of offset. So I'll put the orange one on first. And all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of glue here and there.
Yeah, super.
Just to hold that down. Just a few dots. And pop that on. Like so. And then the green one, I'll just make sure it's not directly in the same sort of angle.
Yeah, of course.
So that you can see the orange peeking through. So I've got that big cluster there, so I'm just going to make sure that I switch it around. I'll put that one at the top, and then you can see the orange really nicely through, and you've got kind of different look. So I'll just hold that down for a sec. And then we need some little characters to go with this.
Yes, always, don't we just?
So I've got some smooth cardstock here, and I'm going to stamp that lovely owl.
Okay.
Now Tracy's given us a couple of options for the owl.
Yeah.
We've got one here with closed eyes,
So
facing one direction, and this one with open eyes. So I'm going to go with this little one here. And I'm going to colour this in with alcohol pens.
Okay.
So I'm going to stamp with Memento ink, because Memento ink won't react to the alcohol in the pens.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to stamp this little owl. There we go.
Lovely. Yeah.
Give that a little clean. And then I'm going to bring in, I've got my Copic markers today, but any alcohol pens will do the job. So I'm going to start with a light brown, and with the light brown I'm going to do his little ears and sort of face and tummy. I'm going to make sure I don't cover over the beak. Now, I'm not going to do any really fussy colouring because
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
we're all
That's me.
we're always up against time.
I know, yeah.
So, but obviously, if I were at home, I'd probably do a bit more shading. I'd come in with a bit more detail. Then I'm going to come in with a darker brown for the wings and around the top of the head. And I'll just do his little legs. The style of these is just adorable.
Isn't it just?
So, and then in terms of shading, I would keep it really simple. If I come back in with the first one, because Copics, well, all alcohol pens you can layer, you can come in with the same colour and just give it another layer and it will
Really
give it the shade.
Yeah, it still looks like a completely different colour, doesn't it? A lot
Yeah.
darker.
Same with the brown. I would just do a little bit on the underneath of the wing to give a look of shadow. And then let's have green wellies. Little wellies. Cute.
Amazing.
And I have got a slightly darker green. I'll just do a little bit sort of towards the bottom like so. And then we'll colour in the beak.
Yeah.
Isn't that cute? So I've already got one fussy cut, because you don't want to watch me fussy cutting. That's a bit boring. So I've got one fussy cut.
Perfect.
And I'm going to pop that there. And then the other thing, which I've already stamped just to save a bit of time, is you've got a really good choice here of pumpkins.
Absolutely.
Now, I've stamped these two that have got the colouring done for you. So they're solid stamps. So I've stamped this in orange, and I've stamped the smaller one in green. And then you've got the stems separately. So you can do those in a, I've done those in a darker green.
Yes.
If you want to colour, you've also got two open pumpkins, similar size, the big one and a small one. So if you want to just stamp them and colour them, you can do that too. So I like that option. And then, of course, we've got all sorts of sentiments. So I'm going to pick a sentiment first, and I'll do that before we stick that on. And I think since we're going to have pumpkins, I'm going to go with pumpkin spice and all things nice, which is lovely. Tracy always comes up with the best sentiments.
Yeah,
she's
definitely.
always, her and Pete Hughes are like
Just
the
really good
best at the puns.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that. That's going to fit just nicely in the corner there.
Amazing. Such a lovely font as well. That's the other thing.
Yes, she always picks really lovely fonts. And you've got really nice mix in here. You've also got Thankful, Blessed and Pumpkin Obsessed.
Yeah.
Fun times. And then you've got some fireworks in here as well, because of course
Yeah, you see, that's nice to have as well.
autumn, Halloween, fireworks are all the same sort of season. And then you've got some leaves. She will always fill your stamp set. So wherever she's got a gap, even if it's just little clusters of hearts,
They're still looking
fillers.
like extras or fillers or
They are,
backgrounds, aren't they?
yeah. And quite often with the papers, they're great. You could put those fireworks on one of the sky sort of scene papers. So she thinks of all the details and she crams as much in as she really possibly can. So to finish this off, we just need to put the elements on. So I'm going to have my little owl perched on there. I could even tuck him under those leaves, actually. That would be quite nice. Tuck him under there. And then the pumpkins I can have sitting this side, like so. I like the different sizes as well, because you can kind of stagger them.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Really cute, isn't it? And there we go.
Really nice. Look at that.
Pop that up so you can see it.
Wow.
There we go.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So the full autumn collection has completely sold out. If you want the last chance for that opportunity for the pouch, then this is exactly what you get. You get the pouch, you've got Create a Life You Love there with that very sort of Tracy Hay design that is encircling that as well. Then, of course, the stamp set comes to you, utterly jam-packed. So many characters, but all the extras, like Sharon was saying, with your lovely opportunities with the likes of your pumpkins. You've got all those background stamps. stamps as well. You've got your fireworks that are there and some lovely sentiments. There's then that little mini pad, and none of this, by the way, can you get individually. So these are only available within the bundle. So there's no extras. Once this is gone, it has, of course, gone. And that is a brilliant 45 pages that you've got there, 15 different designs. You then get this, which is that fabulous chance to be able to get your die. Huge size as we spin that round for you to be able to see, which of course you just saw Sharon using. You've then got your autumn pumpkin, your autumn pad, I should be saying with this one. And again, that has got 30 sheets. You've got 10 different designs, so you're getting 3 of each of these, the most wonderful autumnal colours that you can see, which are absolutely beautiful. And then finally, it comes with this lovely stencil that we can see here as well. And use all of it, use parts of it, it's totally up to you, but all of that today is $39.95, but it's the only way to get any of those elements is to go for them, and I think we've got one final chance available to jump in and get it while you can. Right, we do have a few of these available individually though, so if you want and you missed out on that full autumn collection, then this is your pumpkin patch, okay, that we've got. So this is the only chance to be able to get a paper pad and to actually be able to get it as an extra. It's just £6.45. Look at the different designs that we're seeing in this. We're talking an amazing 30 sheets. We've got 10 different designs in it, and it is at such a superb price of £6.45. We also have the chance of an extra stamp set, so you can see that just at the bottom, just there. And this is your Hocus Pocus that we've got. So that is really fun. You've got some great characters there. You've got, if you haven't got it, Haunted, Feline Spooky, Hocus Pocus, You're a Huge, Too Cute to Spook, You Are Beautiful, I've Got You Under My Spell, Happy Halloween, all of those things that are in that as well. The half the stock has gone of that individually as well at £12.95. Then the final element that you can buy individually is the stencil, and I love, love, love this. I think it has almost sold out. Just want to show you this lovely opportunity to be able to actually see that stencil being used in the background, because how nice does that look? But in different colours, again, it looks completely different. So some lovely samples, using it with some of the characters as well, but it's great, isn't it, to be able to see that in play. It's just £5.25. We are over allocated on that stencil now, so good luck. If you do manage to get that, then that is just such an incredible chance and opportunity to be able to get. Right, let's come to Festive. Let's come across to Festive, because lots of it has already gone. There are individual opportunities. There is also, of course, the big bundle chance to be able to get this. Now, let's come straight to the big bundle, because look at everything that you are getting within this. You are getting, okay, 2/3 is gone before we've already spoke about this, Sharon. Let's get the price straight in, therefore, for everybody who has already got it. A lot of people are multi-buying on this as well, Wood and Pauline, Claire. I mean, look at those stamp sets. They are utterly jam-packed in terms of what we are getting to see in them. You've then got these incredible dies to be able to create all of those different shapes. You've got paper pads, and we're talking multiple paper pads. You've also got your stencils, and I have to say, with each of those stencils, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, I love that you've got that circle, but to actually have the sort of flowers inside is
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous.
Oh,
and
wow.
The stamp sets are adorable. I should explain about the one with the sledge that you can see.
Yeah.
Because you've got options for what you want to fit in there.
Oh, okay. Right,
Because
yeah.
You've got, let me grab my set. Here we go. I'll come over to you.
Yeah, lovely.
So you've got options to fill your sledge with. You can have the characters in there. You can have a pile of presents.
That's clever.
They're all angled so that they're going to sit nicely on there without you needing to do any masking or anything like that.
How good is that?
The tree will fit in there.
Yes,
so you can
yeah.
see how they can all just fit on the side.
Just love when it's all been so thought out
And
as
then
well.
you've got the two characters, like this little chap up here. He could be pulling the sledge, so you can see he's you know, walking in the right direction to be pulling it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You can create a whole little scene, and then she's jam-packed, filled it with sentiments as well for you.
Amazing.
And I love that naughty, nice, try.
Yeah, I'd be tried. Tried my best, didn't succeed that well. So that's the first stamp set in this collection. Then you get this one as well. Look at the size of that central wreath, and I love that it's in a heart shape as well.
It's
in terms
beautiful.
of what we're seeing.
And it's funny, for years Tracy's avoided doing Christmas sets.
Oh, has she?
Because she always wants you to have optimum value for money.
Yes,
and she always thinks Christmas, oh, well, it's a bit limited to one thing. So you'll always notice when she does do sets now that she extends them.
Yes.
So that wreath, those flowers could be anything.
Any colour.
She deliberately hasn't put any of the ivy or the mistletoe on the wreath.
No, exactly.
They're separate. You've got separate mistletoe, so you can make it Christmassy, but equally you can use that all year round.
And it's the same as the characters, because you could just put love you in
Yes,
there if you wanted
yeah,
to, or
I mean,
hello,
that
and
lovely-
use them, couldn't you?
The panda's holding a heart. That's there's
and
nothing
hugs and kisses,
Christmassy about
thinking
that.
of you, those kind of things. You know, they're all year round, but then you've got your Christmas sentiments as well, which
Yes,
is absolutely
yes.
brilliant.
She's very cleverly extended it for you.
It's fabulous. So they're the two that you're going to get. Now let's have a look, shall we, through the amazing paper pads. Again, if you want extras, there are some individuals. This is your festive wishes that you can see here. So again, you are going to get 30 sheets. You're going to get 10 different designs. And I mean, they're just lovely colours, designs, finishes.
They are. You've got all your sentiments here. So
it's really cool,
you
isn't
can
it?
just die cut with a circle. And we have got the circle die that she released
Oh,
previously
amazing.
back on the show. So you can pop all of those out, and there's your sentiment done for you.
Yeah, that's so good. Here's
and-
more, and all in different colours as well, whether you want craft card or...
And if you bought her collections from last year, you'll recognise a lot of these designs, like the sort of mistletoe and the flowers.
Okay.
These sentiments will work with last year's
Of course
paper
they will.
pads.
Yes, yeah, which we can see.
You've got
and
the
we'll
same
come to in a bit.
things.
So you've got that one. You are then also going to be getting your festive fun, so another 30 sheets.
Now
that's
these
coming
are
in this.
just adorable, the little Christmas puddings.
All the different little Christmas characters that are coming to you.
I've got to bring this in.
Go on. Oh, that is really nice.
She's fussy cut the little Christmas puddings and stacked them up.
Pop them on, that naughty nice and tried.
absolutely adorable, this set.
Such a good idea, isn't it? So you've got another really, really beautiful one that we can see here. Here's all those little Christmas puddings we were talking about and spots to be able to pop them in. There's then your winter trees. So again, if you want to build up scenes, then you've got a great chance
Yes,
with
so
these.
think about that stamp set with the sledge and the Christmas tree. Obviously, these are the backdrops that are going to make that into the scene for you.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so cute.
So all of that coming to you as well. Plus, here I just have
Oh,
to
this
show
is
you
lovely.
the size of these, because these tatty tags, they're huge and they've just got the most brilliant finish to them.
They've got a lovely finish. You've got the little reinforcer dies as well, so you can put a
Nice.
kind of coordinating
Yeah.
colour. You've got your sentiments there. Again, can be used all year round, really, because the sentiment just says sending you love.
Exactly.
So not necessarily just for Christmas.
No,
it could
not
be
at
anything.
all. Then there is another pad, but this is your different size, so bigger there,
And
24 sheets.
There's
on
a
this.
reason this is this size, because obviously
Okay.
those tags are quite tall.
Oh, so it's so that you can pop those tags
It's
up
so
if you
that
want
you
to.
can cut these from
Oh,
the
how
tags if you want
clever.
to, yes.
See, it's all thought out, isn't it?
It's all very
absolutely
thought out.
magic. And
Again,
lovely
these are going to
colours.
be lovely backdrops for
Yeah, won't they?
either the Halloween set or any of the Christmas.
They are. They're really, really nice, aren't they? So you've got that as well. Then, of course, just at the bottom there, you can see the two stencils that you are going to get also that comes in this collection. £82.99. Three-way split pay. Shouldn't actually come in until over 100, but it has anyway, which is even better for you. So it does mean that you can actually take this home today for less than £30, and you will have it there. It will be yours, and you've got it. So £27.66 to be able to get it. We are already over allocated, so would you like to go and set up for your demo before it's gone? We do have individuals. We will come to those afterwards. So if you want to shop ahead, you want to get any extras or pads or anything, then do jump on the web to get that. But we'll get the demo while we've still got a few chances to be able to get the big bundle. But I think there's about 40 people that are going to miss out on this. So do be quick to get it while you can.
Hectic.
Yeah.
So what I thought I'd do, we'll do a Christmas card, and I'm going to use that lovely Foliage stencil.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick one of the sentiments from the 'Tis the Season set. So these will work just so beautifully together.
Yeah.
So I've got some watercolour cards, and I'm going to tape my stencil down just with a bit of tape so it doesn't move. So let me just get a bit of tape on the go. There we go. And my stencil is a bit bigger than my cardstock.
Okay.
So that makes it quite easy. I don't have to stress about tearing it because I can line it up and then I'm going to be taping it from the back. So I don't have to worry if my tape does tear the cardstock, it's at the back. So I'm just going to tape that securely. And then we're going to bring in some colour. Now this is a lovely sort of negative type stencil. So what I'm going to do is loosely colour around the elements. So I'm going to come in with a nice pink for the poinsettia. Let me just grab. I'm going to use some quite small brushes because what I want to do is focus on each element and have it in the sort of colour I want it. But I'm going to go over the lines because I want that outside edge to show. So you don't have to be really neat and precise with this. It just gives it a lovely effect. So I've got picked raspberry for the flower. I thought rather than do red, we'll do a nice pink. It's a bit more modern, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm going to come down to the bottom with that pink. Then I'm going to do the berries. And I'm going to do those in red. And that's not the red brush. There's the red brush. And again, I'm just going to do a sort of suggestion of the colour where those are, like so. And then the last colour I'm going to add to the image is some green over the leaves, like so. And I'm just going to follow roughly. I'm coming a bit further out. And I'm trying not to go too much over where I've done red because red and green together will just make a bit of a muddy colour, which isn't going to look great. So that's why I've used quite a small brush.
Mm-hmm. The bundle has sold out now, so we will just bring that stencil up so that you can get it. So if you do want this beautiful foliage stencil, then we have got the chance to get that individually. Just $5.25 as well, and it's actually beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so nice.
And then I'm going to fill in the rest with a light blue, like so. So that is going to be a lovely, lovely design. So I'm just going to flip that over, remove the tape, and pop that out. There we go, like so. And then I can stamp a sentiment. I've got all this lovely space here, which is just perfect. And then because these are on clear acetate, I can kind of visually see what's going to fit nicely in the gap. And I think that with Love at Christmas is quite nice. Mm-hmm. So we'll go with that one. Stamp that in. And then let's make sure I'm straight. That there, and then a final little touch is I'm going to grab a shimmer pen.
Oh yes, okay, nice.
I think this is a Crafter's Companion one, just one of their shimmery pens, and I'm just going to dot that on. Yeah. Make sure you don't do anything other than sort of dot it on, because you'll move the colour around. So, and I might put some on the poinsettia, just on those central. And it'll just give it a little bit of sparkle. Yeah. And make sure once you're finished, you just rub your brush off so that you don't have pink on it next time you go to colour something. And then we can put this together. So I've got a piece of pink card to cover my card front so that I've got a nice matte layer that matches the flower. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that onto the card front, like so. It's always a good idea for your matte layer to pick out one of the colours that's in the main image. Okay. So that it all kind of ties together. And then we'll pop this on. This is on watercolour card. I've done the stenciling. You can use any kind of card really, but I quite like this sort of slight texture it's got. There we go. And pop that on. go. Really elegant.
That's amazing. That's absolutely beautiful. Just to show you, you know, as well, like another few samples actually of what you can do with that stencil, because it is an absolutely beautiful one. There's so many gorgeous bits, of course, that you can actually do with this.
I love the way Tracy's got that going off the edge there.
Yeah,
nice, isn't it?
And I like how you can work it with what we saw earlier, say with that dye.
Yes, with the dye, yes.
Different characters as well. And, you know, it depends what colour, again, that you decide to go for in that central flower, because it doesn't have to be Christmas again. Yes,
no.
It can be. Make it into that poinsettia, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So that's
no, it really could be a lily or something else if you know,
definitely
want to use it in the summer.
Did you say there was availability just in the stencils and all the other individuals has gone, or is that one gone as well? It's gone. Okay, so just to let you know, basically, pretty much all of the individuals have pretty much sold out with just 1s and 2s left. So what Laura's going to do for you is she's going to get them run all through the graphics. She'll get them down to the lowest prices for you, so that if there is any 1s left or 2s left, then of course you can come to them. The full bundle is gone. Remember, it did include the amazing opportunities to be able to get 2 gorgeous stamp sets. So you've got them utterly jam-packed that you can see there. So that's your 'Tis the Season. That's your Slay All Day that we're seeing. It also has that brilliant tatty tags. I mean, you can see really huge sizes, of course, in that as well. Then, of course, lovely samples, so many. We have the Snowy Skies paper pad. That was that bigger sized one. We've also got your Winter Trees. We've got your Festive Wishes. We also had the opportunity to be able to get your Festive Fun. Then there were those 2 stencils to finish that off, which is the Heart Wreath that we've got there. And then the other one was the Foliage. So if there is any left, like 1s or 2s at all, then have a little look just quickly onto the website, because most have gone. But yeah, you'll be able to spot basically if there's 1s or 2s, which obviously I just don't want you to miss out on those last ones. But that's why they're all there now at the very lowest prices, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get, of course. So now, don't worry, because there are extra few bits that we can bring to you that work so well with this as well. Did you want to come over, Sharon, with these bits?
Absolutely.
Can we go through some of the pads first? Because I just love them. Is that all right? I just, every time I see, can we start with Papa Poinsettia? Every time I see a Tracy Hay pad, even next to me, I'm like, I want to look at it as much as the audience. Yeah. And this, like you were saying with that Festive new collection, I can picture already how well it's going to work.
You can see how she's brought through the little poinsettia elements into the new set that's got the sentiment. So if you don't already have this one, you're probably going to want to grab it if you've gone for the other one, because they do work together.
Definitely. It's just beautiful. And again, you're going to get 30 sheets and there's 10 designs, 190 GSM. And I just think the price as well, $6.45 for how gorgeous they are.
They're great value. And I don't think you can get a better colour combo for Christmas
I know
than
exactly
craft,
what you mean.
white and red.
No, it's so true, isn't it?
It's just the perfect Christmas colour scheme.
Lovely. I mean, look at that. To be able to say I love you to somebody, or for your friends even, it wouldn't matter, but it's just
and some
beautiful.
of these, with the hearts on, etc., obviously can be used all year round. I mean, that one would be perfect for Valentine's, all sorts of things. They're not all necessarily Christmas, but for your Christmas cards, they are just absolutely beautiful. See that one? Yeah, could be anything.
Yeah, it's just stunning. So that is just £6.45 for you to be able to jump in and get. Huge amount of the stock has gone, so well done to Ken, multi-binding and multi-binding. If you want to multi-buy, be as quick as you can. But if you do want to jump in and get that, you've got a few last chances to be able to get it. Shall we come next to Mistletoe Magic? Because this is another one that is absolutely lovely. It is already over-allocated before we even come across to it. But we will, of course, make it live. We'll get that price in at £6.45 for you to be able to get. And let's have a look at it, shall we? Because
it's gorgeous. Again, craft and white, and then this one has got my absolute favourite colour in it. It's got a nice bit of sage green with it.
Of course, yeah.
So this is right up my street. Mind you, everything Tracy does is. Lovely sort of spots for you to put your characters as well when you've got the sort of circles of white.
Definitely.
Lovely, just quite subtle backgrounds.
Oh, I think it's just lovely, and that is gorgeous as well. You can see the mistletoe coming through with this. The little hearts in them
really
as well.
Cute.
So, so nice. But then your full heart backgrounds, like we were saying, for any time of the year.
Yes, can be all year round.
Yeah, definitely. So just £6.45 again, if you would like to go for that one, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we also have your Christmas craft. I love craft all the time, but I particularly love it at Christmas.
I do. It's. I bought a load this weekend. I went to the motorcycle museum.
Did you? Yeah.
That's what I bought.
Yes.
Loads of craft card.
Yeah, I think it completely makes sense. Oh, and straight the way you open that up.
Yeah,
that's
look at that.
brilliant.
Those lovely baubles. Yeah, it's a lovely combo. The hearts, obviously, that could be used all year round.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just lovely. I mean,
That's
having
adorable,
the baubles there. And you can picture even snipping into some of these, can't you? You don't have to have the full amount if you don't want to.
Yes,
like that, for example, you know, with all
your
text and scripture.
That's just a lovely background. So is that.
Yeah.
And you'll see a lot of the sort of designs occurring in different formats through the different paper pads, so that, you know, they can mix and match together.
You can definitely see how the crossover, can't you?
Now look at that one, isn't that just so beautiful?
Oh, just all of them. I mean, it really is. This is what Tracy does. You can't pick and choose of what your favourite is, because you just think, well, that's amazing, that's amazing, that's amazing. Over half the stock of this one has now gone as well at £6.45. Then we've got your Stamp Me Cream that I'm going to come across to next.
Yes,
so we've got a couple of Stamp Me's in different colours, haven't we?
The idea behind the Stamp Me is that you can stamp one of your animal characters on this and cut it out, and it saves you colouring it.
Oh, yes, it's a good idea,
they're kind of neutral tones. They are obviously beautiful backgrounds as well. Yeah. But Tracy came up with the concept because she'd used one of her other patterned paper pads for that purpose and thought it would be quite nice to, I think it was for a dog. And then she thought, actually, this is a good idea. I'll do a whole pad for you all. So you just stamp your character on, fussy cut it, and it's coloured for you. That's
a really good idea. And it's given texture in quite a lot of these as well that you wouldn't actually be able to do. So really, really nice in terms of what we've got just there. So £6.45 again for you to be able to get that. Another 30 sheets for you to be able to take home and love as well. We have another Stamp Me. This one is in a different colour palette.
This one's more sort of grey, darker tones, but the same concept. You can stamp your animals on there, fussy cut them, and they're kind of coloured for you.
Yeah, and again, a third of the stock had gone before we got to it. Ken, you've got it. Got a couple there. Claire's got a couple. Beverly and Joe had already got it. Karen and Kat and Emma and Crafters in Midlothian and Lisa in Aberdeenshire. So lots and lots of you jumped through and got this opportunity. And £6.45. You know, all of these really matching at these brilliant price points that, of course, we can see. But I really like it with those kind of dark sort of greys and blue tones.
I can see Karen from the West Midlands on that board.
Do you know Karen?
Karen comes to my card class and she texted me yesterday and she said, I'm not going to buy anything tomorrow because I've got to be good with my money. And I said, I'm going to be looking for your name on that board and I'm going to name and shame you.
You know what, Karen? Don't feel bad, because that was me today, right? So I've basically, I've been trying to be really good this month, because I've been saying, like, you know, you've got to recalculate your mortgage and they're going to have to relook at your bank account. So you kind of go in, right, I need to make them look healthy. So I was like, right, I need to like spend nothing. And then today I was like, I really need a Twix. And so I went to the vendor and I was like, I'm just getting that Twix. And this month I was like, I can't have anything that is, you know, like a little treat. You don't need it, do you? You've got to buy food fundamentally, but not. I had a Twix, so you've just done the same, Karen, as me. We've just, it's all right. We have to do these things. And you've done better. I ate mine. You can actually use this and really enjoy it. So it's a better buy than mine. Now, we have also got one other pad. This is your Sky High that we've got here. Oh, this is so lovely. Look at the colours.
Are the most dramatic skylines.
Single figure stop before we even got to it.
This will go beautifully with your festive stamp sets or that lovely Hocus Pocus Halloween set. Particularly if you think of the witch on the broomstick with the sun or the moon in the background there, that would be just perfect.
Oh, wouldn't it just? Definitely. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, these are sort of like what you've been seeing when you've been away, Laura. You know, you're on holiday and you get to see gorgeous sunsets and things.
Oh, look at that. That's what I mean about look at that.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, just the perfect backdrop for your little witch.
Oh, yeah, that's spot on. So really lovely opportunity. I think we've got about 3 chances left now on this one. So if you do want to jump in and get this, then absolutely take advantage of it. We've got a couple of other nice little samples. Just give you a quick look at because it's really nice.
Some of the winter sets. So yes, really dramatic skies, these ones. So that one's got the snow.
Yeah.
Great for all of your sort of winter cards, really.
Definitely. So you can see all of those different things that, of course, you could do and use with it as well. That's very fun, isn't it? The circle die set that you mentioned, obviously, to go with like the new collections as well, is about to sell out. So I will just come to that next. I mean, this is a brilliant price for a die set.
This is a brilliant die set, really good all round. But obviously the circle dies will fit around those circle sentiments in the paper pads and cut them out for you with lovely stitching and those lovely little heart cutouts. They're just very Tracy, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then she's added in a couple of hearts for you as well.
Really nice. And you'd use them just generally as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean, they'd be great even for scrapbooking, you know, to have like photos in even, things like that. So
yeah.
Fabulous. That is £9.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We've then got one chance for an additional stencil that we've got here. So this is your Wreath stencil, which again, I just think to have a base of a wreath and then you can build up or you can put a sentiment in is just fab.
Yes, and if you notice the style, it's the same as the heart one that she's just brought out.
Yeah.
This was the previous sort of version of it. So it's kind of the same style. This looks lovely, offset, just coming off the side of a card.
I can imagine that, yeah.
But it's a lovely, I mean, I've got a thing about wreaths anyway. So
I think everyone loves them, don't they? And especially when it's going to take you seconds to create it with this.
Yes, exactly, 2 minutes.
Got a perfect wreath. So £5.25. Obviously, they are really, really good quality as well, Tracy Hayes stencils. So such a good price to be able to jump in and get that one. We then have a few stamp sets that I can share with you as well. Let's come for falling for you first, because again, you've got these lovely characters that are going to work with the autumn collection.
For the autumn papers, this is going to go beautifully with it because these characters are going to go, you know, with the leaves. If you've gone for that leaf stencil, ties in with that beautifully because you've got your individual leaves there. Then you've got that lovely little fox and the bunny. And a bunting made of leaves.
Oh, I love that's really clever. And also the sentiments. I mean, you know, you are particularly wonderful. For example, falling for you, a little note from me to you. So thankful for you as well. And
they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and I don't know about you, right, but I get a bit emotional at this time of the year, right? And I think it's because the schools reopen, right? So obviously I get the whole summer with Bowie, all the sun's out and everything. Then he goes back to school, and I'm always pretty sad about that anyway, because they feel like that time's gone. But then the weather starts changing, so also that kind of brings you on a bit more of a, it's not as kind of happy and bright in the mornings. And I start to go to like these sentiments where, you know, your friends, you get really like, I am so appreciative of them because they're there, you know, for those bits that it's not like the summer when it's all bright and airy. So I feel like I need to use these.
They're lovely sentiments. Yeah,
and it's the things you don't often think to say when actually you really should do.
They're just that extra, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're just spot on. And lovely, lovely fonts again, and obviously gorgeous imagery that we can see on that one. A couple of other stamp sets as well. So we've got, I mean, this one is going to make you smile, isn't it?
Yes.
Sugar Glider back in stock.
Sugar Glider, he's adorable.
Oh, I love it. He's like Superman here, like flying.
He is, and he's lovely to colour, and you've got some brilliant sentiments.
Yeah, look at that one there.
Well.
Hello, instead of the meow. That's brilliant, isn't it? Fly high as well, gliding through life one day at a time. So loads and loads of lovely ones that we've got there at just £12.95. Then one final item on the show, which is your special. So you have got your special or your awesome in the really big kind of sizes and that sort of standout font. But then you've got so many people covered in this. You've
got everyone covered in this set. It's one of those sets that you're going to grab just for the people side of things when you're doing cards. I quite often on Christmas cards like to sort of personalise them with the person they're for. So, you know, it doesn't have to be just used with the special because you've got all sorts covered there.
Well. But it's nice that you've got have a, and it could be awesome time, for example, even if you want to do an awesome anniversary or a special anniversary. But you've then got dad, auntie, mum, daddy, nanny, sister, son, uncle, granddad. You know, you've got person even just there, cousin, grandma, friend, brother, teacher, human. There's just so much as well.
And I mean, teacher, I don't think I've seen teacher in a set before.
I don't think I have.
That's a really handy one.
And yet you're using that multiple times of the year if you've got children at school. So really, really good set again at £12.95. I don't even know how many stamps you've got in there, but you can see there's loads that you've got just there. Now, we have 10 minutes left of the show. Most things have completely sold out. Now, what I will let you know, okay, is that it's not going to be so great for you for later, so I don't know what you're going to do later, but there was a little bit of stock that was for the pouch that had been kind of popped into a different location that would have then come live in this evening's show.
Right.
So the number that was on our thing, a little bit of it had been moved to another little area that was going to then be put in for later. We're going to put it in now because too many people are messaging in, obviously wanting it. We don't have many. How many were there that were? Oh, there was 15, there's now 11. So as soon as we brought that in, it's gone from 15 to 11. So there isn't many at all. If you wanted to do another demo with that kind of thing...
With the autumn bit.
I mean, everything else has gone in the festive. So I will just give you a really...
Have we got the Hocus Pocus?
No.
No? OK.
Gone.
We'll do something autumn then.
Do we? Oh, do you know what we do?
Oh,
we have a
cool.
little bit of it individually. So
Right, let's stick with the demo that I've got here then.
Yeah, let's go with that. Just before we come to the demo, I'll give you a quick reminder just what's in the autumn pouch. We've got 9 chances now left, then all of that stock has gone. So you are getting the pouch. You are getting, of course, that little book that we can see here, which is super, super cute. You are getting 45 pages in that, which is absolutely brilliant. You are getting that amazing die. So you can see that really large size that we've got, of course, in that coming to you. You're then getting that gorgeous autumn pad as well. So you can see you've got all of those beautiful colours that we can see, of course, with this as well. Then you're going to get that lovely stamp set. This is your pumpkin spice that we can see. So you've got thankful, blessed, you've got fun times, pumpkin spice and all things nice, all of those characters. Plus, you are going to get that amazing stencil today for £39.95. But there is over 50 of you now with this in your baskets, and we have 9 final chances available. So if you want it, it's there. That stock has been moved into this show, so you've now got that opportunity to get it. But the whole autumn collection sold out, which this was one of the elements in it. We have a little bit left of this individually. So Sharon is going to demonstrate with this next. So if you want to get that individually, which is the Hocus Pocus, if you've got it, haunt it, feline spooky, Hocus Pocus, you're a hoot, too cute to spook, you're beautiful, I've got you under my spell, happy Halloween, and the images that you've got there, there's still a limited amount of stock that's available for just £12.95. So we'll have a little play with that.
Thank goodness.
Yes, exactly.
Right. So I'm going to stamp this lovely little owl in the cauldron. But I'm going to do a background first. And because I'm going for a Halloween...
Yes, we said that was a really
I'm going to
good
pick one of these sky-high papers to give me a nice sort of, like a sunset sky. So I'm going to whiz through and pick this one here.
Yeah.
Which is lovely. It's a lovely sort of... like a sunset type colouring. It's really pretty.
It is, isn't it?
So I'm going to pop that onto my card front first of all. Make sure my card's the right way around. And that's just the perfect backdrop for any of my sort of Halloween, really. The witch would look lovely on there as well.
Definitely.
Really pretty. And of course, I think this particular one, because it is more sunset than a dark, dramatic night sky, this could also work with your summer sort of stamps as well.
Yeah.
It's quite universal, really, but the colours are just adorable. So I'm just going to pop that onto the card front, like so. Make sure I'm straight. There we go. And then I'm going to add a little bit to that because Tracy always gives us extras. Yes. And I've got big stars and small stars, so I can turn this into a night sky by adding in a few stars. So I'm going to stamp these in purple.
Okay.
And I'm just going to dot those here and there over the background. So these are the bigger ones. And that just instantly transforms that into the night sky. So we'll just do a few of those. Like so. And I'm kind of alternating, I'm twisting these so they don't look too uniform. And then we'll put one there. And then I'll swap those out to the smaller ones. You've also got an individual one there as well, so you can really create, you know, all sorts of different patterns with those. And then we'll just pop in some smaller. There we go. And that's filled in my night sky beautifully.
Yeah, it's about fast, isn't it?
Really pretty, isn't it? I'm just stamping with distress inks, by the way. There we go. And then we're going to stamp the little owl. So I've popped that on a block already. So that's my background. And then I've got a bit of watercolour card. And we'll start, luckily I've got one already done, so I'll show you a bit of the colouring, but then I can always jump to the one that's done. So I'm just going to stamp that onto my watercolour card. Move that out of the way. And I'm going to colour with my Distress inks. So I'm just going to grab a brush and some water. My dirty water from the Himmy shows yesterday.
That's what you carry around.
Yeah, I was doing Himmy shows yesterday and I haven't had a chance to clean it, so it's rather grubby. Let's ignore that. And I'm just going to smush some of the ink on my glass mat. So I've got black soot here, which obviously is quite dark.
Yeah.
So I'm adding a good bit of water to that and coming in to colour the cauldron. And I would say go in lightly with any, you know, I very rarely use black, but obviously a cauldron is most definitely black. So I would say keep it nice and watered down, and then you can build up the colour. But you want to still, even though it's black, you still want to see the light and shade on it. So give it a light coat like this, and then you can add your shading then. You can kind of darken it around the edges, like so. And then for my little owl, same as before, I've got two different shades of brown. One lighter and one darker. And I'm going to do the lighter one on his tummy and on his face. Like so. There we go. And then the darker.
Which brings them to life as well, doesn't it, out of that colour?
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm watching out the corner of my eye at a time. So what I would do is I would do a bit of shading on there. Colour his feet with the lighter colour, and then I'd also add a little bit of blue to the centre of his eyes, and then you're going to end up with something like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then once you, because I wanted to show you this final step, because otherwise he's going to look like he's floating in midair. So when you pop him on your card front, I'm just going to glue him here, like so. And then grab a grey pen. Because otherwise he's going to look a bit odd. And just come in underneath him and just put a bit of ground. And then the last step is a sentiment. And I've got to go with this one because it's adorable. And I'm going to stamp that just here to the side of him.
Amazing. You're a hoot.
You're a hoot.
So nice. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So you can see that is what you could do with this stamp set. We've got a few other lovely examples of what you might want to do as well. So I will just show you these as well. Too cute to spook. You could use them on the tags if you wanted to. This one if you've got it. Haunt it. You've also got You're a Hoot on this one, and then I've Got You Under My Spell. So just £12.95 if you would like to get that full stamp set. Have a look back on the website, because if there's any ones left in anything or twos, then they will be there. So much has sold out, so well done for being quick and jumping in and getting them. I've obviously demolished the set. You can see that there, and took everything down. It looked beautiful when it started, but I just wanted to give you a proper good look at everything. Now we will be back. Thank you so much as well, Sharon. It's lovely.
I don't know what I'm doing at 5 o'clock now.
No, I don't know. You can sort it out.
Sort
me and Laura
out.
and Charlie are gone, so I'm sure Dave will be there to work it out with you. Now, we'll be back in a moment, though. We've got Paper Dynamics coming up. We have got a humongous deal for you on your card blanks, your scalloped edge, as well as your straight edged, and all different sizes. We've also got the envelopes to go with them. Never been done before, this deal. I cannot wait to share it with you. We will be back right after this. See you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, what a show to kick off. And now we have something absolutely brilliant as well. Because, say, for example, you've just bought them stamp sets, right?
Yes.
Or them papers. You now need something to put them on. You need the card base. And this is where I love how everything can just kind of work together as well.
You'd almost think we'd planned it, wouldn't we?
Almost
Good afternoon, everybody. It's like the Bahamas in here. It is absolutely baking hot. It might be cold where you are, but let me tell you, we're going to bring the sunshine, the happiness and the warmth into your living room because it's hot, hot, hot in here.
Yeah, our aircon's broke again. And I was saying it was the first day I thought it was cold this morning, so I've actually got tights under my dress, which I was like, that is not the good idea. Obviously, you always dress smart. You got your shirt on. We were like, here we are.
I'd like to think so, shall we? I'd like to think so.
You do well. Now, we have got, I mean, you can see we've got a setup over here that we can show you. We've got a setup in front of us of all the things that we are about to bring to you. We are talking scalloped cards in all different sizes. sizes as well as your straight edge.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, what do? We like making cards, don't we? This is what we do. If you're watching the channel now, there's a pretty good chance that you are a crafter. If you're a crafter, you like making cards. You like making cards, you need to have cards. We have brought you the biggest deal from Paper Dynamics we have ever brought. There are 160 cards and it's not a game of darts, and 160 envelopes in the Miss Mahusif bundle.
Exactly. Never been done before in this huge bundle where you can get everything. Now, we are talking, and this is in both the straight-edged as well as the scalloped, A6 cards. You're going to get 10 in the straight edge, 10 of the envelopes go with them, and then 10 in the scallops as well, and 10 in those envelopes. You've got the same in the A5. You've got 7x5. You've got 5x5. You've got 6x6. You've got 7x7. And you've got 8x8. So you've got basically the full array of card sizes.
The full spectrum of sizes. Some of them the most popular, some of them the most useful, some of them a little bit unusual in there, but you're getting them in there. They're all 250-gram quality. Brilliant. They are all uncoated. These are all made with our super smooth cardstock as well. So when we were talking there about Sharon and her stamps, this is going to be perfect. This cardstock is going to be perfect for stamping on. It's perfect for all of your blending actions, your stenciling. They're going to work with it as well, Charlene.
Now, already 10%'s gone, and that is when we haven't moved on price. We are currently at £87.90, which, of course, for 160 cards and 160 envelopes is an absolutely brilliant price point, isn't it? But it is not even going to be the deal. It's the first time this deal has ever happened.
We've never done this before as a complete set of 160 cards, which is amazing. I can't think why we didn't do it, but we haven't done it. So this is brand new for the viewers today. I'm sure you're all going to love it because these cards are so useful. And of course, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. So if you want to be doing your stamping techniques, you want to be doing your crafting, you want to mount your toppers from your hunky-dory boxes, this is going to be brilliant for doing all of those applications.
Exactly. And ready for this? If you've already checked out, you're getting it lower. £63.99. That is where we are today. Plus, we've got it on a split pay. So actually, you're going to be able to take this home for just over £30 if you wanted to. Look at the perfection of the scallops. That is not something you could create yourself. You couldn't just get your scissors out and do something like that. The fact as well, you now don't need to waste that time, going, well, let's get our trimmer out. Let's score everything. Let's get all those sizes. That's the worst part, in my opinion, is that time that you have to do. These are done. Now do the best bit, which is the decorating.
And I think really, Charlene, let's just take one of these cards from down the front here, really. They are all professionally creased. These have all been done on our machines back at the factory. So the scoring in these is perfect. There'll be no cracking whatsoever. It's a perfect score all the way down. And of course, when you fold cards, you really want them to meet corner to corner. You don't really want them overlapping. And that's precisely exactly what you're going to get with all of these cards. The quality is superb. The 6x6 really, really popular. The 5x5 popular. The 7x5, another one that's really, really popular. You can use that both in the portrait or the landscape fashion. You've got 7x7. We've got the A6. We've got the A5, and we've got the 8x8. So you've got every size that you can imagine in here to be able to make big cards or small cards.
And I just love that you've got them in both different edges, because it's the fact that depending on your decor or what you're using, sometimes a scallop works better, but sometimes a straight edge does. So
that's for sure. And the scallops are, on all three sides, as you can see from on there. Again, professionally scored down the inside from you as well. And again, when you actually put them together, you can see that the valleys and mountains there all match perfectly because these have been die cut again on our machines. Superb quality, superb cards. They're going to give you everything that you need to be able to make and to be able to sell. So you can set your craft stall up, and you would have, just look how much space we've got on here, just using up with these 160
And do you know the other important thing as well is the fact that you said they were 250 GSM, is that right? Now, say if you are building up, say your decoupage, for example, you might love doing decoupage or your decollage, you need to have that sturdy card base, because if not, the weight, it just doesn't stand right. Whereas with these, because you've got that really high quality card, you know that you can put those layers on and you can add those extra elements, which is fantastic. I also love you doing the envelopes, because we've got the perfect size with each envelope to go with the cards.
These are fabulous quality envelopes as well, Charlene, as well. A minimum of 100-gram quality in the envelopes as well. Beautiful to be able to match with as well. And again, not to have that worry that your cards match with the envelope sizes. You don't have to worry about it. You don't need to be searching for them. They are all going to be here. This is a particular particular popular size for the festive period is the DL card. So again, you've got your DL envelope and you've got your card there, and that is a popular size because we use that in a landscape fashion or in a portrait fashion. So this one will work in either which way that you would like. But again, let me just grab the same card, but in the deckled edge there, the scalloped edge card, so you can see the difference there between the two there, really side by side. Now you're getting 10 of each of them in every size, which is fantastic, you know, to be able to make and sell.
You've got your calculator next to you. Can we work out the price? So $63.99 if we go divided by 160. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're looking at less than 20p per card, 20p per envelope for you to be able to get this. Gosh.
Yeah, it makes
it affordable. That's a really amazing deal, isn't it?
It does make sure your
half
crafting
the stock
becomes,
gone now.
It's a product that's not, you know, it doesn't matter if you're going to use this in a week or a month or 3 months or 6 months, because it's good cardstock. 100%. It will last you, but when you want that size, or maybe you get special commissions that people say, oh, I'd like a little card, but, you know, the little 5x5, the starting size, brilliant. So you've got all the sizes there. Maybe you're a serial crafter. I know Andrew's a serial crafter. He bangs them out for fun, really. You know, if you are a serial crafter, you've got such a big volume here, and again, to be able to make and sell is brilliant.
Yeah. And I mean, if you run craft groups or you run brownies or, you know, school groups even, whatever it may be, these would be just brilliant because you've got so many different sizes, so many options for people there as well. And of course, I mean, when do you get a card and an envelope of this quality for 39p? And yet that is what you are getting today. So if you're thinking of making and selling, that is such a small amount in terms of that initial cost. You're then decorating it, popping whatever you want to on, and then you can sell it on and think of the prices and the potential return you might get with that.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, we've got no problem with that at all. A lot of our viewers will make cards for charities. Maybe you might, another one of the things as well, buy one and donate it to the schools. Schools are always looking out for cards. You know, particularly because of these, you know, come November, December, they're all making Christmas cards for mums and dads, aren't they? Mums, dads, grandmas and grandmas. We're all getting cards. Whether you like it, whether you don't, you're going to get them.
You always wonder what they're going to do this time. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to come up with? What concept? So, yeah, really, really nice idea, of course, there as well. Now, we have got so many of you with this in your basket still. Over half the stock has been allocated, but we've still got new crafters. In fact, 2/3 of the stock has been allocated. We've got crafters. We've got Margaret in West Mids. We've got Margaret in Warwickshire. We've got Martina and Judith and Antoinette, Susan, and we've got Dee there, and everybody else with it who hasn't yet checked out. While it's sitting in your basket, that's fine, but it doesn't guarantee your spot on it. What is the brilliant thing about our channel here is that you don't need to wait to check out, okay? Don't feel like you've got to fill your basket and wait till the end of the day, because what you can do is you could check out right now. You could then come to Keith's next auction and think, oh, I'm going to check out again for that. It doesn't matter. Press combine and you will only pay £4.95. That's between midnight and midnight. So that's if you've already checked out on the Tracy Hay show. If you check out on the next show, Crafter's Companion. If you check out on something on the web, it all combines together for that one-off P&P, but it makes sure you've guaranteed getting your stock. If everybody who is on the phone lines now and with it in their basket checks out, we're down to single figures, okay? So that is how many of you are coming in and showing interest on this, which I'm not surprised about at all, I have to be honest, because it is the first time you've done this. It is absolutely mammoth. 160 cards, 160 envelopes. To give you that reminder, you have got your A6, your A5, your 7x5, you've got your 5x5, your 6x6, you've got your 7x7 and your 8x8 in your straight edged and your scallops as well.
That's right, yeah. 8 different sizes, 10 of each, so 80 in the scallop, 80 in the plain, 160 in total, complete with the coordinating envelopes that match, so you're not going to have to be, you know, looking to have an envelope.
No,
they are complete with the set as well. Popular sizes: A5, I mean the smaller A6. I've laid out a few here. This is the A6. This is the 5x5. This is the 7x5, and that one's the 6x6 on the little front row here, all with the scalloped edges. Then on this middle row, I've got my tall cards, my DL cards. I've got my 7x7. I've got my A5 here at the back, and then I've got my 8x8 here at the back as well. All of these popular sizes. That means you can make cards for whatever size that you want to be able to do so.
Exactly, yeah, which is super. Now, I'm just going to leave these with you. I'm going to give you a chance to check out because we have a couple of chances. We don't have quite as much quantity, but we've still got some good quantity on the 2 smaller bundles. So it might be that you're thinking, well, I know that I'm going to use more of the scallops, for example. Well, then you can buy extras of the scallops if you'd like to. So let's come across to those, shall we, for you as well. Of course, you can just always add these on as well. So there's 2 smaller deals for you to be able to get. So we'll start with the scallops first. So again, this is where you are going to get all of those sizes. So you are going to get an amazing 80 cards.
80 cards,
and
again,
80
the 6x6, the 7x5, the 5x5, the A6, the 7x7, the tall cards, the 8x8, the A5, all at the back here. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. You can buy these just on their own. So the scallop, deckled edge is something that you like. Of course, the beauty about this one, you can feather those. Because it's uncoated cardstock, you could literally ink the tops of these and get that wonderful effect on there as well.
Look lovely, wouldn't it, edging it like that?
And you make it like you get the gold leaf. You can put a little gold leaf on there, or get the gold metallic markers. Just colour in those scallops on the top there. Gives you an amazing effect.
Really nice idea. So they should be £43.95, but even on these smaller bundles, we are going to do you a discount, okay, today. So if it is just the scallops you want to get, or you want to get extra of the scallops, then you can, of course, take advantage of that today at £36.99. So again, a brilliant price. That is for 80 cards. That is for 80 envelopes that you're getting to see. You're going to get your pile. Here you go. This is
pile
what you're
them all
getting.
up, shall we? And say this is what's going to come through your door if you just want the scallops on their own. There you go. This is the bundle. This is what 80 cards and 80 envelopes looks like, Charlene. That's the brick. That's what's going to come through you. It is brilliant. So if that's only the scallop, that's not all of them together. So if you want all of them together, it'd be twice
It's a
as
big bundle. Yeah, exactly. Of course it will. So that's £36.99 for the scallops. Let's then come across to the option that we have in the straight edged as well. So if it is the straight edge that you prefer, then we do have the same price we're going to do, and we're going to match, of course, on that for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely brilliant because, of course, £36.99, 250 GSM, of course, on the cards, and then, of course, on the envelopes as well as 100 GSM for you to be able to get. So that is £36.99 for you to be able to get them. So that is the 2 other options. We also have chances in individuals for you to be able to get them. So if you're thinking, well, actually, and this is what I think a lot of you would do, you'll go for the big bundle and then you might go, well, actually, my favourite is the DL.
Yep.
So I know at Christmas I'm going to make more DLs, then you go for some extras of the DLs if you wanted to. So we've got all of those extra different sizes available for you to go for as well. So they're in packs of 10. So 10 of the cards, 10 of the envelopes. They're all there on the website and they are all available for you to get. Just quickly before we run through those as well, just to let you know that with the big bundle, we are down to less than 20 chances now available.
Wow.
Yeah, and the other problem is there's over 50 people with it in the basket, so there's less than 20. So please be quick if you want to get it. Check it out. Use that combined to pay your one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. This bundle's very popular as well. Over 20% of it has gone. Right, let's run through the individuals.
Yeah,
quickly,
so this
shall we,
is the
as well?
A6 in the plain, Charlene. Always a popular size because it's small, less postage cost, of course. And this comes complete with what we call a C6 envelope. Let me just turn it the right way around. C6 envelopes. Again, the mini one, the dinky of the range, really, or one of the small ones.
Very
again, beauty of this one, you can use it landscape and portrait. Again, very popular again, festive time. I'm sure many of us will get them. You know, you get the string out at Christmas, don't you? You always hang the cards on the string, so you can't read them, but they're all hanging there, aren't they? Really?
We do it down our stairs, and you're right, because they, they're all the wrong way up, and they're all there hanging.
So this is a popular size, and you can get a lot of this on your string, you know. You can get a lot of this. So the A6, C6 one is one of those popular sizes. You can buy this on its own for £4.75. 10 cards, 10 envelopes.
Superb. So that is the first one that we've got. So that is £4.75 for you to be able to jump in and get that.
Let's now go to, shall we go to the 5-inch by 5-inch one, the smaller square. And again, this has always been a really, really popular size card. Again, it's small, but it's square. How many have we got stamps or stencils that will work with this stencil? Of course, don't forget, you can emboss with these as well, Charlene. You don't have to leave them plain. Put them through your embossing folder. You only need to put them through with your embossing folder over one half of it, and you'll then get a perfect embossed card on one side and plain on the reverse. So brilliant to be able to work with with that. And of course, the right size envelope to go with them as well, of that kind of 100-gram quality.
And that was at £4.99 again for you to be able to get that. So that's for 10 envelopes, that's for 10 cards that we've got just there. We're just looking through them. There is availability on these. It's just because we've got obviously 16 different lines to get through with those options.
One of the most popular sizes in crafters, in the crafting community, is the 6-inch by 6-inch.
Yes,
Always been popular one. Nice size to work with. A lot of the dies will work with this as well. Of course, you could die cut into them as well. Create your own apertures if you want to do so. There's a lot that you can do with these. And again, what a lot of people do with these is that they do these little fold-back techniques where you can fold one in, create your stand-up cards as well. So you can literally fold that into there and, you know, create them into different styles of cards as well. But 6 by 6, always a popular size. And again, complete with a 6 by 6 envelope as well.
£4.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So super duper price.
Let's go up one to a 7-inch by 5-inch now. A bit of a strange size, 7 by 5, but really popular in the greeting card industry. Greeting card industry use this size a lot. It's one of those that you can either use that way or you can use it that way. So you get a lot of cards like that. So it's a bit bigger than the C6, A6, but again, beautiful to be able to work with the envelopes. And you can see from the envelope size, works perfectly from a landscape point of view.
Definitely. So really good, £5.50 for you to be able to get that one that we can see.
7 by 5. Now we're going to go to the tall card, or DL as we would call it. Call it a tall card because guess what? It's tall. It's
what a surprise.
there's a clue in the name, you know. It's a tall card because it's tall. It's roughly around about 8 inches actually, or 210 millimetres from bottom to top thereabouts. Again, all in the 250 GSM quality. And again, as I mentioned earlier on, this is always a popular one for your festive makes as well, and again with a beautiful quality envelopes as well.
And going to be so lovely for everyone when they get it home and they actually feel this and they get to see that smoothness, of course.
I mean, it's all done with the super smooth cardstock. It's one of the products that we use so much of on the super smooth. You know, we've done it in A4s, we've done it in the A3 pluses, and I did say, I've been saying for months, and if not for the last year or two really, this is the cardstock that we use all of the time back at the factory. It's going to give you everything that you need. You can add your colorization to it, you can stamp it, you can emboss it, you can, you know, die cut with it as well. It's going to give you brilliant results.
Yeah, definitely. So again, down to £4.99 for you to be able to get your DLs that you can see just there. Lovely.
So then we're going to go up a little bit larger now. Again, this has come... I find sometimes sizes go in fashions, you know, like everything, go in fashion circles. This is the 7-inch by 7-inch. Which again has been a really popular size. It's just 7 by 7. So, you know, bigger than 6 by 6, bigger than 5 by 5, not as big as 8 by 8, but again, brilliantly in there. You're going to get 10 cards, complete with the 10 envelopes.
Yeah, fabulous. And that is £5.99 for you to be able to get that one. So all of them, as you can see, really good prices, even as we're getting up to those bigger sizes.
And then we'll go up to the 8 by 8, shall we? The big one of the bunch. The 8 by 8 ones are, again, brilliant.
Stands out, doesn't it, when you
a
get
lot
this
that you
size
can do with these as well. And the thing about these is, this is one of those cards that they really hard to get hold of these envelopes. Let me tell you, we've got these envelopes specially made because these envelopes are 206 by 206 millimetres, so a little bit of room there to be able to put your 8 by 8s in. You can decoupage on them, you can really get some depth on there as well, and they're guaranteed to work in the envelope.
Yeah, fabulous. Really good amount of size there to work with as well, so £6.75, and you've got those specialised envelopes with them as well. And then one other size.
And then the final size of them, Charlene, one that I've been, you know, doing for years and years. Basically, take an A4 piece of card, fold it in half. What do you get? You end up with an A5 card, beautifully scrawled down the edges there, without any cracking whatsoever. And you've got your A5 sort of size, complete with your C5 envelope. Amazing. Again, perfect for those makes. And again, this is another one that you can make in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion.
Yes, and again, £5.99, absolutely superb price to be able to get that. So if you want any of those straight-edged extras, of course, of the 10 cards and 10 envelopes, then you've got all the prices there for you to be able to get. 6 by 6, very popular.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Charlene, because as I say, it's been popular for years and years. It's a really nice size. It's really popular at Christmas time as well. A lot of people make 6 by 6 cards.
And a lot of people, I think, have bought some of these, you know, we've had obviously all the Christmas collections on, from like crafters, hunky-dory, everything. So they're probably thinking, now, right, get these, and I'm ready to start crafting with all the
You are ready to start crafting. These are all made. They are ready to be shipped. It won't be long before you are going to have to probably open the front door, though. That's all I was saying. It ain't going to fit through the litter box.
No, unless you've got a terrible porch like me, and then they just can throw it in. So it's the most, honestly, the front of my house is disgusting. This porch is so old, you know, we bought it with it. It even has just a window handle on it because the handle didn't even have it. It's that bad. But everyone leaves my deliveries in there. So I'm like, you know what, just leave it on there.
Yeah, right, you really, no
Keep everything dry, that's important.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, same sizes,
we'll
but we've got it scalloped.
Scalloped edge, shall we? Again, scalloped, as you can see there, beautiful size. This is the A6, complete with the C6 size. Again, the baby of the bunch, and again, brilliant to be able to use in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion, for sure. We'll whiz it through these quite quickly, because time is getting on, and I've got a lot to talk about, really.
You can see behind us, right? I keep...
Well, there's not a lot going on behind me here, is there, really, for sure?
I keep saying, I said to Keith just before the show, I was like, me and you both need to be quite careful, because we're not the least clumsy people, I wouldn't say, to not, like, bang backwards into that and it just topple on our heads.
Well, you know what I'm like. I mean,
good telly.
Sheila, lovely Sheila Hellewell's coming up next.
Yeah.
Beautiful Sheila. Sheila pulled up in her little mini car, and I pull up in my truck. And my truck is always full. It's always full. I always bring a whole truckload of paper to the shows here. And then I come in with my bags. I mean, I have a supermarket bag. You know, all these guys have got their posh totes and things. You know, and I've got my little supermarket. But it is rammed with everything. And I always bring it because I think, I might one day need that. I never do, but one day I might just.
And it will be the day you don't bring your little supermarket bag, wouldn't it? Right.
I'm anything but posh. Anyway, listen, this is the 5" by 5" again. Beautiful little size card, as you can see from there, with a scalloped edge, complete with a 5" by 5" envelope again for that beautiful price of £4.99. Again, all 250 gram, all uncoated, all super smooth, Shadleen.
Super.
Let's go up now to the one that I pretty guarantee is going to be mega popular, and that's the 6x6 in the scalloped edge as well, complete with the 6x6 envelopes as well. Perfect size. Always popular. Whenever we make these, we always have to make extra of this particular size because it's such a popular seller.
Just lovely, isn't it? And it is just £4.99, of course, there for you to get your cards.
And then we've got the 7" by 5" again, brilliant with that lovely scalloped edge on there, which is one that you can use portrait or landscape as well, complete with the envelopes, as you can see from there. Brilliant to be able to use that. And again, this is one of those popular sizes, particularly at Christmas.
Yeah, and it definitely is different at Christmas to the time of the year.
It's bigger than the A6, but it's not as big as an A5. Just a little bit of a comparison there for you with that A5 one. If I can just very quickly get to you down the bottom there, we'll just show you what that looks like against the A5. Where's it gone? I'll find it in a moment. The A5 one, see, I've got it. I think I've got it. Have I got it? Oh, yes, I've got it there. Look,
there it is.
There's the A5 one. So you can see there's the A5, and then that's the 7 by 5. So you can see the difference in the sizes
quite
there.
different, isn't it?
It's quite a bit different, really, but it's a bit bigger than the A6 one. So that's the 7" by 5" one. Again, really popular. Now we'll move on to the DL, the tall card. I did say it's a tall card. Because it's 8 inches tall, and again popular from that festive point of view, complete with your DL envelopes as well. You're not going to get a bill in this, are you, really? It's going to be a nice card.
That's not what you want, is it?
Nice card
Exactly.
Well. Perfect in there as well. So that's your DL one again, £4.99. All really good prices. Now then, let's do the 7" by 7" one, shall we, Shadleen? You know, again, not as big as the 8", but bigger than the 6" for sure. Just about that inch size, but again, a lot of working area there. Particularly if you want to put a 6x6 mount onto that. This is the perfect size for that. Definitely. Because obviously you've still then got your room around the outside edge to be able to decorate and mat and layer with.
And just £5.99. So that's again a really good price, even though we get into those big sizes.
Yeah, for sure. And then we'll do the 8" by 8", shall we? There we go. There's our big one of the bunch, the big 8x8. And when you think about, you are paying less than 40 pence per card and envelope for every one of these, regardless as to how big or how small it is. It's all the same price, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. So £6.75 that you've got there for that 8 by 8 that we can see. So super opportunity.
And finally, we've got the A5 one again, the A4 folded in half, always popular, has been for generations and generations. Brilliant in there as well. Don't forget, you are getting 10 of each of all of these cards, so it is a fair little bundle of all of them when you can see them spread out. And I'm just going to spread a few out now just to give you an idea of what all of these cards look like.
So
you know, it is
really,
really good, isn't it, really? And you're getting that in every size, as you can well imagine.
Fabulous. And that, again, look at that price, £5.99 again for 10 of those cards, 10 of the envelopes. So that's all of them individually. Of course, there are the 2 smaller bundles. That's the straight edged, all of the sizes, all the scallops. But if we come back to everything, you can see it is still set up over here that we can give you you a look at. So this is where you are getting the amazing 160 cards, 160 envelopes, A6, A5, 7x5, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, and the 8x8 in the straight edged and the scalloped. 14 final chances now available on this, that is all. Down to £63.99, so that is 39p per card and envelope to be able to get it. Plus it's available on a split pay, so £31.99 if you would like to take these home on that split pay opportunity, and then start working with them, start selling them if you want to, and then of course you can pay the second month the month after as well. 13 chances now. Linda's got hers. Andrew, I think you're about to get yours. Crafter in Nottinghamshire just joining us as well. It doesn't matter if you're one of the last people to join us. If you're one of the first to check out, it still guarantees your spot, of course, with that as well. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get those. Now, we're going to leave them with you because we are about to approach single figures now. We're going to come across to the storage boxes that, of course, you can see next to us, behind us, all around us, everywhere.
Now,
it's the other thing you need, though, isn't it, really? Because we've obviously done, you know, the cards, right, now to do this. But then you need the gift boxes, or at Christmas, a lot of people, you know, make as well, where they put lots of little things in, like little crafty hampers, or it could be little goodies of, like, toiletries, things like that. And boxes are brilliant to do that
absolutely.
with as well.
I think what we're going to do, Laura, is we're going to go right to the bottom of the page. We'll start with the last one and we'll work our way up.
Okay,
All right?
right, yeah. Which one's that then?
And that is...
oh, you're not going to pick these up, are you? Oh, you actually are.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. What would you be saying?
I just feel, I mean, it's not going to hit Michael. It's going to go to the camera before him. But it's right up there.
Yeah, listen, if you want to be able to make boxes, maybe gift boxes for all of your make and takes, maybe you want to wrap your presents up, this is the most affordable, the best boxes that you can imagine. Completely uncoated, made of the craft finish as well. And you are getting a pack of 25, which is why it's still taking Michael all his time to come from top to bottom.
This is literally, this is making me feel anxious. How many are just standing there on the counter? I'm like, oh my word.
Yeah, it is great, honestly. So we're taking out, you can imagine now, these are all going into my car. That's why I can't see out the windows. Oh, sorry, Charlene, I'm covering you all up.
I thought you were meaning to. I thought you was like, see, yeah, they're more interesting.
Now, you don't need to worry about it. I mean, this is fresh air. Somebody said to me today, Keith, what are you selling? I said, fresh air. I'm not selling you the fresh air. I mean, they are empty and they are full of fresh air, but they're sturdy. Charlene, they're sturdy, but they are completely uncoated. This is the one that you can use your stamping on.
Yes,
you can use your stencils on. You can decorate these up. This is how they're going to come. There's the base. And there's the lid, Charlene. You can tell it's got a lid because it's got that little half groove, half moves in there. That's the lid, that's the base. Put the two together, and that's how they're going to come. That's the only amount of storage that it takes. If you want to be able to put these in your craft room and store them up, maybe you want to put your yellow card, your blue card, your green card, your orange card. You can colour code your complete craft room by putting them on the shelves.
100%. We had completely sold out of this the last time it was on. It is back and in stock today for you to be able to get it. If you look at that as well, you can really see how much you're going to be able to actually fit into it. I think that's the other thing. It's got a great depth, hasn't it?
Yeah, lovely depth to these. It's around about 50 millimetres, so 5 centimetres approximately in depth. They're nice and sturdy. They're not the most sturdiest of box. I've got another heavy one coming in a minute. But you can see the little flaps down on the corners here, where you can see the flaps on the corners. You can, if you want to flat them down, once you've decorated them up, you could literally flatten them down. You just pull those corners in, Charlene, and then literally that will now go back down flat again. So if you wanted to make and sell, to be able to keep your boxes flat, to take them from point A to point B, you can do that. And then you can just build them up when you get to your show. You've got your lid and you've got your base, bish, bash, bosh. That's going to go on the top there. That's going to work brilliantly.
Let's get the price, shall we? Because 25 of these coming flat packed, you then build them up to these great sizes. They're £1 each. I mean, that is just so good. If you go into a store now, right, and you try and even just get a gift bag, you can't get it for that sort of price, let alone a box.
Not for £1, no, 100% not for £1. I mean, again, this is not the same box, but this is one that Andrea decorated for me a little while ago.
Oh, that's nice.
But just to give you an idea of what it looks like when it is decorated.
Yeah.
So it's the same principle as being on there. It's not the same box, but it gives you the idea of how you can decorate them and how you can then take that on a creative journey. It will equally be receptive to your stamping techniques.
Yes, exactly.
So all of the things that you want to be able to do with your boxes to decorate them up. Equally, if you've got a big craft room and you want to be organised,
yeah, it's great.
you don't even have to have a craft room. Come here. If you've got a home office.
Yes, yeah. You know, if you've got a playroom as well, I'm thinking Lego,
Lego,
little
Playmobil.
cars, all of that stuff.
Yes.
Really tidy
Grandma, Grandad, you need these in your rooms to keep your grandchildren's toys in, keep you organised.
Yeah. Laura just said as well, she said she bought a gift box for Christmas last year because she had a present, she wanted it to be obviously protected and put in, and that was £6. That was just, you know, cardstock, and it was £6. This is £1. So again, you could make and sell these, couldn't you, if you wanted to. You know, even if you sold them for £3, you've made 50 quid right there as a profit when you think about it. It's like half the price.
They are really sturdy, they're hard wearing, you know, they're functionable, and of course they come flat packed.
Yes,
so it's a win-win-win with these as well, because it takes up not a lot of room.
Definitely.
The whole amount was around about that tall before I started to build them all together. So you can imagine it doesn't take up a lot of room. You can make them up as and when you need to do so. But again, if you want to be able to make and sell, maybe you want to send things out to your customers, that will go in a nice little bag. Well,
there's a lot of things I've seen on Etsy in boxes like this, right, where they make like little care packages or things like this, and all they have is on the top, they've almost printed off their own home printer, like an A4 piece of paper, has a little bit of a nice wording, you know, on. That is then stuck on, you can see it's there, just stuck with glue or red liner or whatever you want to do, and then all the bits are just put inside with that tissue paper underneath.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe you're a bake-off kind of person. You want to put your cakes in there. Everybody loves cakes.
Oh yeah, brownies. Put them in.
You could decorate the outside, couldn't you? You know, glorious cakes.
Yeah. It's very, very true. And you could probably be selling one of these boxes if you put stuff in for the price of what's on your screen for one, potentially.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, depending on what's in it. So, loads of you multi-buying. West Yorkshire, you've multi-bought. Rona, you've just multi-bought as well. Sandra, Sharon, you've just got yours. Well done to Lynn and Deborah, Antoinette, Margaret. They are back in stock. It was last year. It's a year since we've had them in. So, September last year. They are back today. And we've got them at £24.99, a pound a box, which is absolutely brilliant. That's weird. They were this exact date last year.
That was not necessarily
15th of September.
But 15th of September, a year ago, was the last time these were on sale here at HobbyMaker. So, yeah, brilliant. So, you know, again, you know, we do. We have the company that brings the storage, don't we? Storage for crafts.
Yes, yeah.
These will fit quite easily with your storage for crafts.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of space in there.
It just keeps you organised. There's nothing better than being organised.
Oh gosh, isn't it just? I mean, I am. Oh, do you know the thing as well that would be really good actually with these when you say about organisation is, do you have them drawers in the kitchen where you like shove all the paperwork? So you get papers through, you think, oh, I need to keep that one because that's the council tax. I need to keep that because that needs to remind me of when I need to repay for like my bid. And you throw it all in, then you don't know where the letter is or where anything. If you just labelled one of these boxes, you'd be like, right, this is where...
on the ends there, and you would then be well organised. Your gas bill, your electric bill, your rates, all of your bills that you've got there.
Exactly.
I mean, what do we normally get? Around about 6 to 10 different things that we think you've got. Your gas, your electric, your telephone, your council tax, maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just knowing where they are. Yeah.
That's the only space you're going to take up.
Exactly.
Not a lot of space. Good. And how organised would you be? When you need to go back to them and refer to them, it's easy to then just be able to go in and find it.
Yeah, if you're self-employed, it'd be super for that kind of thing as well. Lots and lots of you still with this in your baskets. We've got Jane and Dawn, we've got a crafter in Devon, Elizabeth, Tamima, we've got Susan, Gillian, April, Carol. So lots of you coming through, back in stock after a year, okay, at £24.99. We have other options though, don't we?
Yeah, we've got other options as well.
We'll leave them with you.
Well, I've got a quick one for you because although it's been a year since we've had these in stock, I'm just going to put these behind us, Charlene, You push those to your side. I'm just going to pop these behind here. Just keep them nice and tidy. But they go. Not one dropped over. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. But listen, we've got a little baby of the bunch. We've only got a small quantity. We've ordered a remake to them, so these will be back a little bit later on, maybe in the year. But we're going to a little bit of a make rate for you. But again, when you talk about making and selling jewellery, what about your jewellery makes?
Great,
or your small card makes? Or maybe you want to be able to make yours cards with that large kind of decoupage. These are going to work brilliantly. So these are the A5 sort of size. Again, beautiful. They come completely white, but we don't have a big stock of this at the moment.
No, we don't.
We've got an order in. I was hoping it would be here for today's show. It hasn't quite arrived yet. We're not going to tell you something that we haven't got. We've only got a few of these. Again, it was shuttling. You just have a look at that one. That one's folded outside in. This one's folded inside out. You've got a difference between a shiny side and a plain side, depending which way around you want to fold them.
And again,
inside out, outside in.
Depends, I suppose, as well, if you wanted to stamp on them, things like that as well. You can decide what you want. So that one's a lot more shiny than what you've got just here as well. But they just open up absolutely perfectly. I also really like that they're white. I love the craft, but now I'm going with the whites there. Right, over half the stock has gone. We are now over allocated on our availability. We did say there was a smaller availability on these than what we saw in the other boxes. So if you want them, be quick. I mean, that is, again, just £1.25 a box, right? We've got one left there, so well done if you haven't managed to get that.
We are trying to get these back in a bigger quantity than we've had today, but so we're going to have we'll get that back in for you as quickly as we can. However, the next one now, Charlene, this is a must-have. A must-have. Let me tell you, this is unbelievable. Now in here we've got the 60 millimeter boxes. This is the thicker with the brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you want to be able to make, now these are what we call the strong.
Yeah.
Really, really strong. These are absolutely the strongest boxes that you could well imagine in here, Shirley. And I'll tell you why. Just get you one of those there, my friend. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to take one apart. These, if you want to make and sell and send things out in the post, these are guaranteed to get your goods to A to B. And I'll tell you why. Because can you see this little strip down here? Yeah. And this little strip down here? That's what I call an air cushion. It's an air cushion. So what's actually happening here, Shirley, is these have been popped in. So what you've got is you've got a cushion of air inside. Because that folds over, and then you've got roughly around about a 5 millimetre air cushion on one side, 5 millimetre on the other. Now don't forget, this on the back then single-sided. But if I fold those flaps in, I've now got 3 elements on one side. I've got 2 elements on my front side. I've got my wings going into there. This has got protection, protection, protection. And listen, how many of us have seen... We've seen, that's what carriers do with it. That's what carriers do.
They do, to be fair. Yeah.
They do. Yeah. These are guaranteed. You can send these to wherever you want. Michael's throwing them back. Thank you, Michael. These are guaranteed. You'll not get much breakages. I mean, obviously, it would be best to pack your things inside.
Yeah, better not to be throwing them, but I know what you mean.
You're not going to get really damaged goods with these because these are guaranteed. These are what they've passed what they call a 14-point drop test.
Oh, okay.
And that means that because you can drop it there, we could 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 drop it there, or we could drop it there, and it's guaranteed that it's not going to damage your goods, provided you've packaged them inside right.
Well, exactly. I mean, again, such a good price that you've got there. We're talking £15.99. That's for 10 of these of your A4. And again, they'll come flat pack. You then build them up. You can see that strength that you've got with these as well. And they are going to fit a lot into them as well, which is super.
And again, these are not restricted by weight either. So if you've got something that's really heavy that you make, maybe it does make me laugh, you know, one of the adverts on the TV where they're making things out of pottery. Yeah, you know, heavy-duty things. You could quite easily put them in there. And as long as you've packaged the inside, you've got a lot of space to fill, but packing them inside, you'll be able to send things through the postal and the carrier networks, and we're pretty certain that it's not going to get there because it's almost crush-proof.
Yeah, which is superb. And that's what you want to think about. If you spent a lot of time or you've bought something very expensive, the last thing you want is for that not then to be cared about on the journey that you've got.
Now, another thing that crafters do with them as well is because if you're going out on a tour, you're going on a tour with your crafting goodies. You know, you're going to be in at one place, you know, on one weekend, and you're going to is they put their A5 in there. my 6x6 in there,
okay.
my 7x7 in there, my 5x5 in there, my tall cards in there, my A5 cards in there, my 8x8 cards in there, my 7 cards. You can put them all in. You're organised, but you know that when you get to where you're going to go to, they're all going to be there in
which is what you want,
condition.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So these are back again at £15.99 for you to be able to get these. Now, good catch. We do have a second set, don't we, of our A4, but they have got a different depth. So it's about... You were trying to knock that over there, and Keith, actually superior, kind of edged it out of the way.
Put that one on top there. Now, I've got a load of these in the car, but I've had to put them back in the car because they've sent me the wrong samples. My young lady back at the office, how conscientious she was. She's messaging me yesterday morning. She almost got me up, which didn't matter, but it almost got me up because she's been thinking over the weekend, I've sent Keith the wrong samples. I said, oh, Vicky, it doesn't matter. We'll manage. Unfortunately, I have one. I've only got one, but you will get 10.
Yes,
if you have your order. Now, these are a little bit different because they come a little bit like this. Not a plane. Is it a plane? I'm not sure quite what it is. Is it a plane? It's one of these, really. So you've got to fold it together, and literally, this is what we call it. Makes a book. It does make a book like that. Look, you see there they go.
I've seen these a lot of times. You know that come through the post to you.
Yeah, that's right. It's like a postal book.
Yeah.
So there you go, and you've then got. Again, protection for your works down there. Now, these are going to seat an A4 product. As you can see, they're around about 15 millimetres depth. But this is, again, guaranteed to get to you in pristine condition. So if you make and sell, again, this is one of these, Charlene, that you have got to have them. And again, you could colorise this. You could stamp all over them if you wanted to, really take this on a creative journey. Once you've got it together, they're slightly tricky to get out, but look, there you go. It just comes apart. That's your A4 bit on the side there, and it literally folds apart like that. So they come flat packed, as you can see, but you could just... Let's twist again, like we did last summer.
Just play with it like that, have a nice time.
It's really easy to do. There's no glue involved. You don't have to do any gluing whatsoever, and they are perfect to be able to create things. But look at the protection inside.
That's the thing, isn't it?
You've got all of this depth for what we call crushability.
Yeah.
Because as I say, we love our carriers to death, and here at HobbyMaker we've used them all the time. But they are prone to maybe, because they're so busy, they tend to throw them around a little bit, which is not always good. But you'll find that try and send your things in the right size packaging.
And again, a really, really good price on that. £14.99 to get that real sort of secure kind of setting with the way that that's popped together as well. So you're looking at another 10 of these. That is just £1.49 to be able to get each of those as well, which is absolutely super.
A lot of the retail stores who sell books buy these boxes from us. Because it's great for putting a book in and sending it, because again you've got all that protection.
Exactly.
So, and that's why it's got the name of the book wrap.
Yeah, super. That's why they come through my door like that, because I have seen this before. So they're there, £14.99. You'll get 10 of them. That is just one put together, but of course that will be 10 that will be coming to you to be able to get. So that is another really, really good option, whether you want the wide, whether you want the smaller. We then have...
Oh dear, let me tell you.
Another
Shirley, let me tell you. Charlene, how many times have I brought one of them to the show?
A lot.
Now, this is going to come up later on, I think in the 6 or 8 o'clock show tonight, so don't worry about it. But this is the A3 Plus cardstock, okay? So but if I wanted to send that out to a friend or a family member, what would I do, Charlene? Well, you would need one of these.
So you've got your super size in white.
We've got our super size. Amazing. Charlene, throw it in there. Let's just test it all out, shall we? And that weighs a good few kilos, doesn't it, really? That is a heavy box for sure. This is the A3 Plus. The white ones are not the deeper ones. The white ones are the 60 millimetre. 60 millimetre, yes. Yes. We've got two sizes. Have we got them? We got them? We're finding them. We're finding them. We've got them. Look, the wings are going to go in there. There you go. It's all in there. That weighs a troop. So this is the A3 Plus 60 millimetre. Do you want me to get you the code?
I can find them.
We're just having a little bit of a thing with the graphics at the moment. So
that one, won't it?
Oh, it looks like in the picture. I haven't got my glasses, Charlene. Let me find my glasses.
Yeah.
This one or this one? The count box is 5A3. No. That one's the wrong one. It's the one underneath it. I know it's got the it's in craft on the picture, isn't it? Yep. So it's ARWP 26. There you go.
Ah, there you go. This is the one of 25.
Yes.
This one.
Which one? No, this one you get.
I think she's got it.
Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that one there. Sorry. ZDWP17. There we go.
Perfect. Yeah.
Are we ready? Are we all clear on that? We're clear on that.
We've got it. Sometimes our pictures and our descriptions are all a bit muddle. So just ignore the picture. You will be getting the white ones here that you
Yeah, they
can
are
see.
white this time. They were brown last time, but it's a while since we did them. Very difficult to picture empty boxes, but there you go. So listen, how about we're going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
A lot. Here we
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, Shirley. 10 of them.
Okay.
Oh, unbelievable. And this is how they come. So they're not going to take up a humongous amount of room in your,
No, they're
in
just
your
lovely
household
and
because they come flat back
you
like
bed or
that.
anything,
They come
couldn't
flat
you,
back
if you
like
wanted
that.
to?
But they're easy to put together. All the score lines are in there as well. Bless her, Sheila's been helping me make boxes on the interval when we got here. I asked the current Mrs. Smith yesterday, I said, Karen, whilst I'm out with my son, we went to a motor racing Grand Prix yesterday.
Very
in
nice,
Scarborough.
yeah.
Fantastic. But you see, I was supposed to be at home yesterday making boxes. I asked Mrs. Smith, I said, would you make the boxes up for me, please? She said,
No.
not doing that, Keith.
You're having a nice day, so Sheila's helping.
Yes, I was having a nice day out watching my son with my son and his motorbikes and blah, 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 blah. And she was sat at home watching the telly. I said, you could have been making the boxes. Anyway, Sheila came to the rescue. Woo.
Go, Sheila. If you want them, we have got people multi-buying on them. So that is a 10 of that SRA3 that we've got there. Just £21.99 for you to be able to get all of those. And you can see gorgeous to have the white on the outside. And, of course, you've got that craft look on the inside.
Yeah, these would decorate up. I mean, again, if you want to be able to make, like the beading pictures when we get... This is a great thing to put your bigger picture in there. It's bigger than A3. It's A3 plus. So it will take an A3 picture. It will take 2 A4 pictures for sure inside. And again, it's got that triple effect protection on every one of these.
Fabulous. So do come through and get that whilst you can. But we have some other options of big size ones.
Yeah, we've got another one there. So I'm just going to get rid of the empty ones, although they do weigh a little bit really. But I'm just going to put them on there. You ready? Oh! That was my foot.
That one would hurt your toe. Don't drop that one on you.
So again, we'll take that one out of the way for the moment. Just put that one out the side there because we'll put that one there. And we'll throw that one over there. So again, 10 of those. They are white this time. They were brown previously.
Yeah,
but they are white.
That,
however, if you wanted to make them inside out, which you could do, you'd have the brown on the outside and the white on the inside. But again, clothes, nice shirt.
Yes,
Christmas gifts in there. Maybe you've knitted something. We had sewing street on earlier on today.
Things like that.
Scarves, if you're making something, blanket, anything like that. Yeah. These are perfect for those. Yeah, think outside of the box. Boom, boom.
Think outside the box while getting your boxes.
Now thinking outside that box as well,
look at the depth of this. Wow.
This is the mother of all of the boxes, isn't it, really?
That is incredible.
This is sturdy, it's heavy, it's A3+, it's craft finished as well. This is a beautiful, beautiful box. Yeah. Again, you could literally just decorate these up and sell them as a gift box.
Oh, yeah, if you wanted to.
How much would you pay for a big box like this? Now, you are getting 5 of them. There's number 1, there's number 2, there's number 3, 4 and 5. You are getting 5 of them. But again, if you wanted to get your house, home, office, craft room organised, this again, brilliant way to be able to get organised.
And again, when we're thinking of Duplo, we're thinking of Lego, we're thinking of like all stuff like that, that would be brilliant. So just pop under the bed, be able to pull it out.
Absolutely.
Labelled
great
on the top.
for under bed storage. That's a good idea, that, Charlene. I like that.
And it's just $18.99. That's for you to be able to get 5 of these. And when you get them home as well, and you can feel that quality and that
These are massively sturdy. They are
thick,
really, really sturdy boxes. Here's one that I've not folded together yet at the moment. This gives you an idea of the strength and the size of them. But you can see how thick that they are, that they fold brilliantly in there as well. Now, these are 90 millimetres in depth, so just about 9 centimetres in depth. I love that idea of under bed storage, because where else can you store things these days? under the bed.
Yeah, always under the bed.
Yeah, or even up in the loft. If you're putting things in the loft, how many times you go up in the loft? Christmas decorations, baubles.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my goodness me.
yeah.
You could have your red ones, your black ones, your silver ones. You know, you could
Yeah,
organise your
exactly.
Christmas. It makes it a lot easier when they're coming down. You know, they only come down once a year, but it'd be a lot easier. There'll be fellas at home going, "Now that's a good idea.
That's a good idea, exactly.
We'll have some of them because we'll put all of the baubles in them instead of just. That's a good idea.
It's a really good idea. Moving house as well, if you wanted to put all of your little trinkets in, you wanted to keep them safe, they'd be perfect in things like that. So $18.99, lots of you coming through for that option as well. That is 5 of those at that brilliant price tag that we've got as well. So you've got all the options. That's what I love across all of these different boxes, depending on what you're thinking of actually storing in them or what you're thinking of sending in them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Paper Dynamics, we're a paper craft business. They are made technically of paper.
Yeah.
It fits well in with what we do. We sell a lot to the trade as well as to here on the telly box. There are really useful boxes.
They are, exactly. And great they're all back in stock as well, because we know that we've had to wait quite a long time for them.
To the day, I can't believe that.
And to the day, it's like you'd scheduled that. It's just really random, isn't it, that's happening?
Which one's been the most popular, Laura? Tell Laura I love her.
The craft boxes. These, next to me here. Back in stock
This has
ones
been
a
the most
year
popular
ago.
one on here.
That's just half of them as well, isn't it?
There's 11 there. You're going to get 25. The rest of them are all behind you.
These
are brilliant. As I say, they are fantastic. Quite easy to tell the difference. One's a base, one's a lid. Can you tell which one that is? The one with the little half moon on here is the lid, and this is the base, and this is it. Watch this. Bish, bash, bosh. Up, lid on. One lid slightly bigger than the base.
So easy, isn't it?
Easy over there. Just job done completely. In, out.
There you go. Bang. There we are. Brilliant. And they're £1 each. I mean, that is the other thing. $24.99. You're getting 25 of these that you can get. You know, brilliant size, great strength in them, but also the fact that you can decorate all of these as well in many different ways.
This, I think, from a crafting point of view, to be able to decorate this up and stencil onto it and stencil onto it and make it into a proper gift box.
Yeah.
I mean, you could literally sell it with nothing in there as a gift box for sure.
Yeah.
Because, as you say, you only have to go down to any of the craft stores, any of the supermarkets.
Yeah.
You will not find a box for £1 of this kind of quality.
No.
And if you decorate that up, I think you could probably easily get, I feel like we're on Antiques Roadshow, I think you could quite easily get a £5 for one of those.
Yeah, no, I agree though, definitely, without a doubt. So that suddenly you're going, well, we only need to sell 5 of them, and suddenly your money's back. So yes, do take advantage. They're back in stock. It's been a year since we've seen them. £24.99 to be able to get 25 of these boxes that you're seeing just there, which is absolutely superb. Lots of you still coming back in, still coming through and getting this while it is available as well, which is absolutely superb. I just love them. I think you're going to find so many.
I mean, again, from a crafting point of view, if you've got your favourite dies and you want to cut out, you know, your favourite kind of dies and batch make. I know Andy does quite a bit of batch making. So you get your dies, and rather than swapping and changing, maybe you're going to cut out a wedge of dies in different colours, different substrates. Put them into their different boxes, label them up. We've got plenty of room on the end there. Put a little bit of a label on there that you can interchange with. You can literally change and store all the things in. Again, you're just organising yourself, particularly if you make and sell.
Definitely. Now, just before the end of the hour, I just want to come back to what we kicked off the show with as well, because we did start with a brand new bundle of 160 cards, 160 envelopes that we have here. Now, we have 4 chances left.
Wow.
We started off with a huge amount. There are 4 final opportunities to be able to get this down from £87.99 to £63.99 that we can see here. And this is the chance to get your scalloped edged as well as your straight edged that we've got here. And we are talking A6, A5, 7x5, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and your 8x8. 10 cards, 10 envelopes in each of those sizes in the straight edged and the scalloped as well.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And look how much there is in them as well. If I put one on top of the other, you can see this is the bundle of what you are going to get.
Exactly.
That's what they're like when they're completely all flat packed, complete with the envelopes. It is a mahoosive bundle. It weighs a good few kilos as well. So again, you might well find this lot will turn up in one of those boxes that we've just been showing you.
There you go, and then you've got that, or you can store them in them if you've managed to get those as well. So don't miss out on them. They're £31.99 on split pay to be able to get it. And if you think of all the bits you may have bought recently, May and you've got loads of stuff at home and you're thinking, right, well, now I want to start crafting with it. Well, you've then got the card blanks ready to start working with it without having to spend the time measuring, cutting, anything like that.
No, and the scallop ones are beautiful. They are cut on the machines, professionally cut. They all meet edge to edge, corner to corner. You're not going to have any issues of them mixing or matching or whatever, but you have got a beautiful collection from anything from the 7x5s to the 5x5s to the 6x6, 8x8s, all in there as well. It's a one-stop shop. And it's the first time, Charlene, that we've brought this mega bundle. We did last year, I believe, the 36 cards of the scallop, and we did the 36 cards of the plain. But we've never done them both together as one big, massive
amazing. There's 3 chances left, though. That is all. So final 3 opportunities to be able to get it. So if it's in your basket, if you're on the phone
Maureen, Kent, you need to check out because there's only 3 left and your name's on the board in Virginia, in Hampshire. Check it out, check it out.
Can't guarantee it for you if it's sitting in your basket unless you do check out on that, because it has been so popular, which I'm not surprised about because it's a brilliant opportunity. We're talking 39p per card and envelope as well to be able to get them. So it's brilliant. Lisa coming in just there. Could be the last person, the first person to kind of jump in, and it will still be yours. 2 final chances. Maureen's just got hers, so well done to you. You're back at 6. You're back at 8.
Back at 6. Back at 8. Different shows. We have got unbelievable. I don't know if you can see them back here.
Foils.
Foil.
Nice.
Please join me
that
for
looks
a
good.
foiling load of fun.
Yes. Definitely. So tune in then at that time at 6. We are back, though, in a moment with Sheila, as we mentioned. We have got Craft as companion. You know what? We need that as the start for Sheila. Just like you doing this. We've already got your Sexy Liam song. It's his start of his show that you did. It's going to be just Keith coming on as the opening to everyone's shows. Now, we have got the most amazing prices that are coming up next. We're talking some of the most popular products from crafters at wait till you see them. I would shop ahead. I would guarantee you a spot. Everyone's guaranteed to pay the same low price. Quantities, I wish they were bigger because I think they're going to sell out so quickly. So be fast, be fast. Me and Sheila will be up with all of that right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, welcome back. So Sheila here with Crafter's Companion, and a lot of you are jumping onto the website, so well done, because giving you that heads up about the sort of price points that we are going to be doing today.
Yes, we've got some great deals, and we've got some essentials as well, some necessary items which are great when you're crafting all year round, something that you can top up.
Definitely.
All the things that you need.
We're going to kick off with something that we can never keep in stock even at full price, and yet we're going to be doing a discount on this today. You know, as has obviously been explained on many of the Crafter shows now, it's all about sort of lessening the amount of stock because of the movement of the warehouses, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yes, so we've moved everything that was in the big warehouse to a warehouse that's a little bit smaller but nearer to us. Yes, so it's better for us, and we've also moved some of the stock into our headquarters as well. So it means it's much easier for us to get around, for us to look what we've got. If we need to order anything for myself, like Debbie and Debbie, who need to have products ahead of time, we can just go and pick that. And so it's just been a big transition, but you will probably have noticed now that you're probably getting emails to say that your orders are on the way out.
Brilliant.
Doesn't seem 2 minutes since I was here saying, oh, well, the orders are only going to come out on the 12th of September. It's only 2 weeks away, and now we're past that. So I know that things are starting to move now. So, we've had a bit of a changeover. We've brought lots and lots of things right into the building and making room for more of our new products that are to come.
Exciting,
so we can get some great deals out of what we've discovered in boxes and crates out there. Let's do some 2 for 1.
Exactly. So this is your extra chunky glitter paste that we're going to kick off with, which I mean, it's absolutely superb. I always love the sparkle that obviously you get in it, but the fact as well that because it's chunky, I think it just kind of has that extra kind of finish, you know, in terms of the height it gives, the texture and everything like that.
Yes, if you've got any of the thinner one, you'll notice the difference straight away, because this has got big chunks in it. So if you're wanting to do bigger projects, you're wanting to do Christmassy projects, you wanted to do something with mixed media maybe that requires more
this is
kind of,
isn't it? So we, but just to be able to show you just kind of what you can do and what you can see with this as well, it's fab.
It's amazing, and we pull it out on a spatula. You can put it on and sit it in a big dollop, for want of a better word, let it dry, and it will stay, you know, as it is. It might take a while to dry, but it's beautiful. If you just want to spread it on very lightly, the sparkle in it is amazing. It's great for using with your stencils, as we said, mixed media, anything like that that needs a little bit of twinkle, but you're going to get 2 here.
Exactly. Now, we can't keep them in stock at this price, okay? So the full price, $17.98. We are about to do a price that we have never done on them before. So this is going to be your lowest price ever, your best ever opportunity. But it is, of course, while stocks last. That's the only thing with these deals. I wish that I could say we've got hundreds and hundreds of these, but we do have what we have there and available for you. And if you haven't worked with it before as well, I think it's really exciting to get them on deal prices where you could think, oh, this is exciting. I can do something a bit different.
Definitely. And I think, like you say, with it being like out of stock and then we have to wait a while for it to come back in, I think the fact that you can get 2 now is great. And it does last quite a long time. Depends exactly on how and you know what you're using it on. But it is so twinkly. And look at that price.
Look at that, £8.99. So we are looking at a buy one, get one free deal. 20% gone already within the second of bringing that down. That's just absolutely fabulous. £4.50 a pot now we're looking at for 50 mil.
Yeah, that's amazing for a tub, a big tub like this. You know, it's when you think about how much you're going to use this.
Exactly.
You know, if you're just putting a little bit on like some snow or on the roof of a house that wants some snow and some sparkle, it's going to last you for ages. I would just say make sure you don't store it somewhere too hot or too cold. Just make sure it's in a, you know, a reasonable place, like where you put your cardstock and your glues and stuff. Don't let it have sunlight on it. Don't let it go where the, you know, it gets really cold. But I love this because it's almost like it's got sequins in it.
Yeah, that is how it looks.
So when you put it on, you can see the chunks within the paste, which is quite nice.
We are over allocated on that now, which is not surprising. We've got single figures left. Yvette, Pam, Alison, Jane, Linda, Gordon, Elisa, Doreen, Susan, Teresa. If you want it, you've got to be so quick now. You know, be checking out on the app, on the web, or of course, if you're on the phone lines, be saying, quick, get me it. Because it is, of course, at that first ever time where we're looking at £4.50 per one. It's just a super deal.
It's amazing. If you do classes as well, and you know, you need a couple of pots on the table for people to have a little scoop out of with a spatula, it's great. You know, it's really great paste. And it's totally different to our just regular paste. That's more like a glitter, and it's a thinner paste, that one. But this is, as it says on the tin, if you like, on the tub, extra chunky glitter, because it has got extra chunky glitter in there. So it will make a statement on your project.
Absolutely, without a doubt. So that is there, £8.99, £4.50. We've got the last two chances left, so I will leave those with you and see who gets it. Do you want another amazing deal? Yeah, because we have got this incredible set. I had to question this upstairs because I was like, can we actually do this deal? Again, we're not going to have enough of this, same as the paste when you see the price of this. Now, we have got, okay, our snowflakes that we can see here. This is your stamp, your die, and your stencil as well. I just love you get the full set that we get to see here.
Yes, this is a really unusual kind of a concept. When I joined Crafters back in July, I hadn't seen this, and I had to go with it on the first week, and I was like, oh, this is
really
pretty
good.
amazing. And it isn't daunting. You look at it and think, you know, you can use them all separately. You've got your stamp, you've got your stencil, you get your greeting as well, which is a die, and then you also get your die to cut it out. So you can use them all separately. But the idea is that you stamp it, then you die cut it, then you put the stencil over the top. That's got the little holes in it, and that is where you pop your gemstone adhesive, and then you move your stencil away and you put your gemstones on, and it creates something like utterly beautiful.
Amazing,
and you've got the choice of how to do it. So if you've not seen it, obviously we're going to do a demo on it and you'll be able to see how it works. But you can do as little with it or as much as you like, and they're really beautiful sets that we've got here.
And that's the wreath, and then you come to the Christmas tree. This is one of my favourite designs I've ever seen. I thought it was such a cool tree.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I think when we were using it up at the office, we said, you know what, you could get away with turning this upside down and having it like bunting.
Oh, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You know, like or for a party or something.
That's a really good idea.
You can heat emboss, obviously, if you're stamping and you want to heat emboss the design, you can do that. But again, some of these can be used for birthdays, like this one can be used for birthdays, a beautiful star. You can put an age in, and the present, obviously, this could be for any occasion where you're giving a gift, whether it's birthday, Christmas, you know, christening, anything like that, anniversary. You can use this one all year round with the star as well.
Definitely. So you are getting all 5 of those sets, from the present to the star. You've got the tree that we can see here. You've also got the chance for the wreath, and you have got the opportunity to get the snowflake. We do have gems coming up at a discount price as well if you want to use them with them. £12.99 each. That is the price point that, of course, we should be at for these. That is £64.95, which I think is a brilliant price when you think you are getting 2 dies, a stamp and a stencil in each of these sets as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, £12.99 is great for that. Amazing.
But it's about to go to... honestly, an unbelievable price. I had to ask about this because, you know, if we'd gone to half price, I think people would be thinking, that is so good. But look at what we've done. You are paying for one, right? £12.99, that is one. And then the rest of it is less than £1 for each one to be able to get them.
Sorry, do you know what? My eyes are really bad from looking at things far away, and I thought it said $45.99, which I was thinking is a great price.
Really good deal, but $15.99.
Oh my goodness, we're literally giving these away, aren't we?
Yeah,
I mean, that is just ridiculous.
That's £3.19 per one instead of $12.99.
Oh my goodness! So you could say it was like £1 for your stamp, £1 for your stencil, £1 for your die, and then the other. Did we say 19?
Yeah.
That could be for your tiny little die that you get in there, your little word. So that is absolutely crazy. I mean, you're going to be able to make some beautiful Christmas cards with these if you've not started already.
I mean, 100%. And the fact that you can use each of those elements separately as well or all together. So Snowflake is coming to you, Wreath is coming to you, the Christmas tree is coming to you, the Christmas star and the present, all of them should be £12.99. You're getting all 5 of them for $15.99.
I can't believe that. I can't believe it. I think somebody's kind of just gone a bit.
It feels like an error, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just feels like an error.
Yeah,
I mean, it does. But yeah, they are amazing. What you have to remember, and I say this every time, we've got these are tools. So you're going to use everything in here over and over and over again.
Exactly.
2 dies, your stamp and your stencil. The vital tools that you have in your crafting arsenal, and you're just going to use them over and over again.
Sold out, of course it has. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Now, we have another great deal, though. So you can see this in front of us. So if you just got them and you were thinking, well, I want gems to go with it, this is going to work so well crossing over as well to that, but with everything as well. So what you are about to get here is you are about to get your gemstones. Now, you have got the different sizes there. You've got the 5mm as well as the 3mm that we can see thousands of gemstones in that.
Yeah.
You're also going to get your pickup tool, which is brilliant, where you have got that wax head, you've also got the replacement wax head, and then you have that repositionable tool on the other side. It's really fancy the way it looks as well, I think.
Yeah.
And then you've got your angel that we can see there, which again is, she's so beautiful, isn't she? And she's the same theme as the other with the stamp, the die and the stencil.
She is, absolutely. So again, this could be used for a lot of occasions. It could be christening, couldn't it?
Oh,
it
definitely.
could be birth of a baby. It could be anything. If you make and sell at your church or any of your faith-based groups or anything like that, this is going to be a beautiful one. I think you could actually snip into some of this as well and take little bits off. But the fact that you're getting all those gems, and the great thing is the gems are all separate, so you've got 2 different sizes in each of the colours, and you've got some unusual colours in there as well.
Haven't you?
And they're not adhesive back, these, which is usually an advantage, because all mine at home, my old ones that I've had, and I never like crafters, never throw anything away. Every time I open a box to find any adhesive gems or pearls or anything like that, they're all stuck to the side of the box, because over time, as you jiggle them around and flick through them, they come off the sheet, and they're stuck. I've got one on my guillotine that's been on there for about 15 years, and I just can't get it off, so I've left it. But the beautiful thing about these is they're also in one of those boxes that closes tight shut, and it doesn't let them mix up when you move them around.
Exactly.
And that is half of the battle. I have some that are in boxes, and the lid doesn't touch the top divider bits, so they're all over the place. They get all mixed up, but these are amazing.
You can see that there, so it's so easy for you just to be able to obviously pop those open, and then you've got that there. There's all your different boxes that we've got there. Obviously, you've got the different sizes that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that all comes, of course, in that box, and we are talking thousands and thousands of gems that we've got there. Is it?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Lauren. It's on the. We've got it. Laura, sorry, on the front of the box here. So that's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
1,250. Yeah, and 9 colours.
That's so much, isn't it? That you've actually got there. And don't forget, because again, if I just give you a close-up of this tool that you're going to get, it's lovely. It's really, really fancy. This is something we've never been able to keep in stock since it's come. And you can see it just looks lovely.
It's absolutely amazing. I mean, if you didn't know that this was a tool for using in craft, I would be happy to sit this next to a plant on a coffee table.
Yeah, just because it looks really fancy.
It just looks like it's really unusual. If anybody said, what is it? You go, it's an ornament. Because it's got those gems in. But it also comes in as well, which is really nice. And I've kept it in mine in the tube it comes in, because it comes in a plastic tube with a plastic end on. So I'll show you when I do the demo. But I think the fact you get the extra
and you
wax
screw it in. Exactly. Look at the price again at £28.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, when you think about that, your gemstones alone are £19.99.
Yeah.
So the fact that we've got that, you've then got this. £12.99 is the price the stamp, the die and the stencil set should be. £10, of course, for the wax tool. It's got the refill as well. We are down to £28.99 for you to be able to get all of that. And remember, of course, again, those gems will work with that previous deal, but they'll just work generally when you want to just add like 2 or 3 onto, you know, a project.
Yeah, absolutely. When I was, when they said this was on the show, I was like, oh, brilliant. This means I'm going to get that gem box after all, because obviously, as I've been there a couple of months, they keep filtering things through to me.
Of course.
And I was like, I haven't got any gems, And then this is
Oh,
the gem box.
so
I
excited.
was like, yes, the gem box. I've got some sparkle now.
And it's brilliant as well, because the colours that you've got, like you said, definitely.
Yeah, isn't it a beautiful present, that? A gift for Christmas.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely amazing. I think it's fabulous, fabulous little collection there. And for that price, it's amazing. It's not to be sniffed at.
No, absolutely not. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. Do you want to get ready for your demo?
I will go over there, yes.
Lovely. So we'll have a look at how to be using these bits as well, and what you might want to do with the inspiration, of course, from Sheila. But again, you've seen the first 2 deals completely sell out. So if you want to guarantee your spot in this, please don't sit and hold it in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out while you can. Okay, let's see.
Okie dokie. So I've taken the stamp off the plastic sheet that it comes on. I'm just going to pop it onto my little stamping press here, and then we'll link it up and we will stamp it onto here. Now we don't have to line it up because we're going to be cutting it out with the die. So the order that you would do it in is to stamp it first. Now what I thought we would do, because it's an angel, I thought we might do a little bit of heat embossing with it, and we will add some little gold bits to it. I think we will. So I'm going to use my pigment ink. I'm going to go with the brown because I'm actually going to use some of the paper that we've got on the show as well, which is the from the Candlelit Christmas collection, Christmas by Candlelight, isn't it? We've got 2 different collections. You have to make sure say the right one. So I'm going to pop some of the opaque pigment ink on there. I'm going to stamp that down on there, and then I'm going to put some embossing powder on. We'll do her in gold, I think. So she'll sit in the middle of the little panel that we're going to put on the card. So let's just press that down, give it a good press, make it sure it's all pressed down nice and firmly. And then we lift that off there. Perfect. You can see it's very, very subtle. So it's not a really big, thick, chunky edge, which is quite nice. And then we'll put, this is my, do you know what? This is my old tray that I have had for forever. And it's especially for heat embossing. Don't ask me where I got it from. I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, I think I got it from it was probably like the NEC show or something like that, you know, years and years ago. But it's really, really handy, really handy. And I thought, I must take my tray while I'm using embossing powders. I mean, you can use a plate or something like that, whatever you want to, but I just like to use that.
Definitely.
It's quite useful for the powder. So the gold is turning gold now, as you can see. So it makes her a little bit more kind of angelic, doesn't it, when we do her in gold? Yeah. Gives it a little bit more kind of reality and a little bit of homeliness and peacefulness.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just follow that round, and then I do that last little bit there on a wing. But as you can see, I think, looking at this, you could snip out the wing if you wanted to, and put the wing on something else even. I really think you could, because especially if you've embossed it, you can really get your scissors up to that, and that's quite nice. So what we need to do now is we need to put the die on top of her like this. So you can see now how the die will sit on there. And then we can add some colour. Or you can add colour first if you want to, but I think we'll add the colour second, just in case it doesn't cut. All right, it moves sometimes, and then you spend ages colouring. So on this occasion, I'm going to colour it after. So we just pop that onto there as best we can, and I'm going to make sure that my tape is on the outside, so that if it doesn't actually take any of the top of the cardstock off. And I'm actually using some cardstock that we've got on the show as well, so it's just some of our white cardstock.
Yeah,
so let's
super.
just tape that down there as well. And obviously the die will give you a little bit of an edge around there too.
Yes.
And then because it's not a massive die, I can pop it through the Gemini MIDI today.
Okay,
so
yeah.
we'll just take it through the MIDI and we can chop that out. We can cut her out. Sounds like she's cut, but I'll bring it back just to be on the safe side. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. It's really clever how you'll see now.
Look at that.
The how it gives you that little edge around there
got
as
that
well.
halo, hasn't it?
Yes, it has got the halo now. So what we'll do, we'll add a little bit of colour to her, and I'm just going to, if I bring in the some of the paper and the cardstock that I'm going to put her onto, you'll see I've gone with the Christmas by Candlelight collection, and I've cut 2 pieces out of that paper, and she's going to sit into the middle of there. We'll raise this up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a little bit of the, we've got like a kind of, it's a very pale aqua blue, and you can see, I think, when we do it with the pencil, we'll double check, just do it on here like this. So it's going to be almost like very, very pale, and it's kind of going to go with the snow there, because the snow's not white. We have got a grey as well.
Okay.
So the grey would work too, but it's very subtle. So I'm just going to go with this, and this makes it's really, really easy. So we're just giving a little bit of colour, because we're obviously going to put some some gems on there as well. I don't know what gems are, but we're going to put some gems on there as well. So we'll just go all the way down like that. So she's just got a tiny, tiny bit of colour on, which will tie in with the colour of that snow. Again, if you wanted to, if you've been lucky enough to get these and you've been lucky enough to get the glitter paste, you might want to add a little bit of sparkle to her.
Yeah.
You can absolutely do that if you want to. So what we have got as well, which we'll show you, is we've got the gem adhesive.
Yes.
You can apply it with your tacky glue. You can apply the gems with tacky glue, but we do have a special adhesive that will hold those gems in place. So
really good. We'll show that afterwards.
A little bit of like a blue on there. And then we'll give her some, I think what we'll do is we'll go with, let's bring a little bit of brown in here. So we're going to do her hair with one of the little browns, like that, just so that we can see how it shows up a little bit. We'll do it so it's a little bit curly. So I'm just doing little circles, little spirals to make it look a little bit curly. And again, you might want to colour it in with your pens or your watercolour paints, your aqua markers, whatever you've got. But I think if you're a beginner as well, it's quite a nice little project to do, because there's not too much kind of pressure on you to, to do it. Right, so I'm going to get my little skin tones now as well, and we'll just do her little, let's do this nice little pale colour here, so we can do her little hands there. She's got the tiniest hands.
She's so sweet.
She's so cute and so gentle. Yeah, just very, very cute little angel. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll add that colour. And then what we'll do, I think, we'll do a little bit of the grey on her wings, because that will be just very, very subtle as well.
Yes, okay.
So I'm not going to go over the whole wing. I'm just going to go around the edge with the grey, and it might not show up very much on screen, but it is there. And then we can then put the stencil over the top and look at where we're going to put the gems. And then, of course, the difficulty is then which colours do you use? But we might use some of the gold, I think. So I've just gone just around the edge. So it's very pale, but you can see how it's kind of just enough, because she's the focus of the card, really. So what we do now is we bring in the stencil. So let's get the stencil. So you'll see the stencil here. Sits on top of the angel, and you can see through the stencil, so you can see how you would line it up. What I am going to do is I'm going to bring in a little piece of tape, and I'm going to attach that to the top of the angel, just at the very tip, like that, just so that stays where we've put it. And then what you can do as well, you can then bring in your angel and you can sit her on top, and you'll be able to see right through underneath where the edge of the die is cut.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll line that up there, and we'll pop this, another piece at the top of the stencil here, and we can attach that to that tape that's holding the card. Super. And then we've got the gem adhesive, which is very much like our, you know, our glue that we use, our tacky glue. So what we'll do now, we'll bring in the gems, and we'll bring in the tool. And as I said, we've already got, the tool comes in this tube actually. So you can, if you want to, keep it in the tube. It's got a protective cap there. So you can actually just pull it out like that. And then we'll just find the end that's got the tool on there. You're going to have your second tool as well. So that's all ready for me to go now. So what I need to do now, the gem adhesive is like tacky glue, but it's not as thick. So what you need to do is get it coming out first. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drop a little teeny blob in each of the holes like that. So this is probably the fiddliest bit, but it's not over fiddly.
Yeah.
It's fine. And you can see how much I'm using. I'm using a tiny, tiny amount. I'm just going to tuck that.
We have got it there, and you can see it is just £4.99 if you want to get that. So that is your gem adhesive that we've got, so 20mm in that to be able to get it. And super that it's got that precision as well to be able to get it exactly where you want it.
Yeah, it is really, really nice. It's a little bit more milky looking than the tacky glue. And it means that when you've done all the little holes like this, it means that it will just start to dry, but it doesn't dry quickly. So
it's that blue it's got as well, you know, that kind of blue tone, so you can see exactly where it is.
Yes, exactly, you can. So if I lift my stencil carefully off there now, I can see where my glue bits are. So what we'll do, we'll grab a few, let's grab a few little blue ones first of all, I think. We'll pop these on the end of a dress. So these are the tiny ones, and we can just, you can just pick them up, and you can kind of turn them over. If you press them with the tool, they will just kind of, you know, move over. Or you can just turn them over with your fingers. I quite like doing that as well. But you can see now, and you'll have on the other end, because obviously if you press too hard with this now, it's going to pick up your gem off there. So that's why you have the little poker tool on the other end, so that you can adjust them if you need to. And if you feel like you need more glue on there, then that is fine, you can do that. But you'll see that I'll grab a couple more of those out of there. Sometimes you can just take them straight out of the pot if you want to. But the glue becomes quite tacky fairly quickly. So in theory, once you've got the stones on there, they should hold, because you're putting them on when it's tacky. And we'll just bring another couple out there. Just while we're on air, it's sometimes a little bit easier to just turn them over with your hands. Like that. And then what we'll do is, so we've got some blue ones on there now, so that kind of matched the snow, and it matches the blue we've done a dress in. And then what we'll do, we'll add some gold ones. Now on some of the designs that we've got, of those stencils and dies and stamps, you will find that we've got some bigger holes in the stencils. So on this one, they're all quite small, which means you can put your small gems on. If you want to put big ones on, you can. But if you don't want to, then you don't need to. You can just keep with the small ones. But there's something really nice about this. It's a kind of calming craft. So, you know, very often we're rushing to do things because we're excited, and you can't do that with this. You've got to take a little bit of time with it, which is quite nice to do that. So I think you're absolutely right there saying about enjoying the process of putting it together. I think it's really nice. And we see so many people that do the diamond designs and things, and it's a bit like that, but I think it's because it's not got a sticky sheet. it's a little bit easier for you. So what we'll do now...
I think it would make really nice decorations, wouldn't it, as well? You know, if you wanted to make tree decorations with this, for example.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, they are. The big bundle, which we've sold out of that now, haven't we,
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Laura? Yes, we have. So, yeah, if you got that, you're really lucky to get that, because we didn't have masses. Now, whether they'll come across any more in the warehouse or not, I do not know, but I don't think so at this point.
Yeah, we have rang up and asked if there was any more, and there
they said
isn't
no.
unless any are.
Yeah, I think I mean, the ones I'm using here, the ones that we had in the library up at the office, so I know that, you know, they would have given me new ones if there were any, and they just said take these out of the library. So, yeah, so you can see how pretty it is. Let me just grab that one. And the beautiful thing is, if you drop one of the stones on there, it's easy to pick up with your wax tool. We'll just grab a couple more. I think we've got about room for about another 4 on there, I think. And then what we can do, we can just pop it to one side for a second just to grab, and then we can add the paper on the card just to make it a little bit more like a Christmas card. But like you're saying, Sherilyn, you could use these as decorations, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Little decoration. This is something you could do with the children, because there's nothing hot involved here. You know, the glue is fine.
And everyone loves sparkle, don't they? So.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. So now what we can do is we can bring in the little bit of the... Let's pop that there. Let's have a look. Let's see. So what we'll do, we'll just quickly pop some of our card onto the back of here. So I'm using just a piece of blue card that we've got in our stash.
Right.
And that will go on there, and I've only used that so that it will go with the snow.
Yes, the colour.
On the background. So we'll pop that one on there like that, and then we're going to bring in a bit of the linen cardstock that we've also got on the show. And again, I've left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colour. It's really, really lovely.
It's very rich, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's kind of like you say, red wine colour, but it's like a kind of virgin on brown as well. So it's kind of quite autumnal, but still quite warm for Christmas. So we're going to pop that on there like that. And then this piece,
that's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? This is from the 12 by 12 pad, which we'll show you shortly. And again, you get 3 sheets in there. So what I can do is I've actually cut 2 pieces.
Yeah.
From separate but identical sheets.
Okay.
And then I've cut like so that will go on there. And then this one, I've cut exactly the same, but I want to just lift that up, and then the angel can sit inside. The other option, of course, which you might want to do, if you cut the middle out, you might want to actually pop that one on with pads and pop her on there. So that would be lifted, and you could pop her
It'd work either way, wouldn't
on there like that. Yeah. But I'm going to pop her inside. So we're going to put a little bit of tape on here. So I'm just going to use some of my foam that's on the roll, which is really useful for this. It's great for shakers as well. You could do it as a shaker card, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
You know, definitely do it as a shaker card, which would look great as well. And we'll do that. And then we'll do it the side here as well. And then what we can do is, I've already cut the die. So we can actually just pop the die on. I've cut the word wish that comes with it. I've cut that from blue and I've cut it from the red. So we can actually just pop that onto the card. But if you're wanting to put Christmas greeting on, you can. But what we'll do, just pop this backing off here, and then we will get that angel in the middle, and then that will be done. But again, once you've got these gems, you're going to be able to put these in the corners of the card. Yeah. You're not ever going to worry. You're not going to run out of these, are you? There's thousands. Well, we said 1,250, didn't we? So there's a lot in there.
Yeah, it's super.
And what we'll do is we'll pop our... Oh, no, that's not fallen off. That was a loose one. I think it was stuck to my finger, actually. So we're going to pop our angel into the middle there. And I'll just bring in my tacky glue. But again, if you want to colour her in a bit deeper... Yeah. You know, with your alcohol markers, or you want to make her really vibrant, you can. I just thought I would keep it kind of quite subtle while she's just on there. And then what we can do is we can just pop our little words, and I've cut them in 2 colours.
Yeah.
So again, what we can do now is we can, if I just use this bit of scrap here to just do my dotty tape runner on there, and then we can pop that on. So we can do the, we can just do...
Lovely.
Oh, there we go.
Really nice font again, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah. It's very gentle. It's very subtle. Let's just grab that on there. And the thing is, if you're doing it with your dotty tape run, you just be really careful because it's very fine.
Yes, of course.
So what we'll do, we'll just pop that right at the top there, so it says wish. And I've still got that gem stuck on my finger. I can't get it on. It's just trapped on there. And then what I might just do, just for speed, rather than doing the tape runner, I'm just going to use a bit of my tacky glue.
Yeah.
I don't want to tear the word while it's going on the top.
Exactly.
It's very fine, so just bear that in mind. You might want to cut it with your double-sided sheets on the back, you know, and then you know it's you can just take it off and stick it on top. But if we just pop that on there as well, it brings that blue back in, and we've got a little bit of shadow on there as well. And you can just see then it's nice and simple and subtle. There we go, like that. And then you've just got your little angel in the middle there. Thought I'd done it upside down back to front then, but I haven't.
No, that is absolutely beautiful. And you can just see just how easily it all works together when you get the bits
It does, yeah, it does, yeah, definitely.
So if you do want this full Touch of Sparkle Christmas, which has got that deal, then you can see what you are getting here. You are getting that amazing angel that Sheila has just used. And of course it does come with the stamp, the stencil. It also comes with the die, and you get the word wish with it as well. You're then getting the gemstones, and we are talking over 11,000 gemstones that are going to be coming home to you as well. Plus, you have got your wax tool. Remember, it's double-sided, so you've got your pickup part to it. You've also got your repositioning tool on that, and an extra head as well. Should have been looking at £42.97. We are down to £28.99. Now, some of you are wanting different elements individually as well, so you can absolutely do that. So if you would like to, then you can come in and get just that amazing angel that we can see here. So this is where you're getting all 4 elements, 2 of your dies. You're getting your stamp as well as your stencil that is there. So you know what, it is a brilliant price at £12.99. It's just the fact that we've been discounting everything so well today that the deal price is, you know, just so good. But obviously if that is the only bit that you want at £12.99, it's a brilliant chance. We've also got the gem box, so if you want to get more gemstones, then you can do. You know, they're consumable opportunities, £19.99 to be able to get extras of these as well. And remember, you have got each of those colours in 2 sizes. So there is your 3mm. You have also got your 5mm as well in the 9 different colours that we can actually see there. So you are looking at over 11,000 gemstones that you can actually get, going from your purples, your blues, your greens, your yellows, everything like that. Lots of you coming through for extras. Well done, Sandra, Yvonne, Amanda, Carol, Anne, Artie, Wendy, Trudy. We've got B and Tracy, East Yorkshire there. Lots and lots of people coming through and showing interest at just £19.99. The other part to this is the pickup tool. Now, this is something that we can never keep in stock, and yet we have got it here today. It is just £9.99. It's a brilliant present if you'd like to gift it to somebody. It looks, I will just grab that if you don't mind, just because the light is kind of dancing off the box a little bit. It's an absolutely fantastic tool, you know, in terms of what it does. But it also just looks gorgeous. You know, the fact that you've got those gems in the middle as well that we can see just there. There's your jewel end, so you can see that repositioning tool that we've got here. But then, of course, we've also got that pickup wax tool. When you need to replace that, you've got a second. All you do is screw that in and out, and that is there as well. That is just £9.99. Loads of you were coming through as well for the gem adhesive. That is, of course, available. Oh, it's gone, too late. Well done for getting that. Of course it has. So much is selling out on today's show across the board. Now, we do also have the cardstock of the Christmas by Candlelight, which, of course, is what you were seeing Sheila working with in that last demo. So I am going to come across that next. Let me just pop that back over there so we've got it in the right little the right little spot. But here is this. So here's your 12 by 12. It is an absolutely beautiful 12 by 12. 36 double-sided sheets that I can flick you through as well. I just think it's magical, the finish in this.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely incredible. The detail on it is just ridiculous. There's so much detail on every sheet. You've got that lovely speckled snow on there as well that looks like it's been splashed. You get 3 sheets of each. Obviously, it's double-sided, but there's enough here for you if you do smaller cards. I know a lot of people are put off by 12 by 12s. Do not be, because Crafter's Companion do this really well in that they put something in every corner so that if you're wanting to do 4 6 by 6 cards, you can do that. Or if you're wanting to do maybe like a 5 by 7, or you wanted to do an A5, there's always, you're always going to get a lot of detail on whatever size you do, and there's certain areas you can snip into as well. It's beautiful.
It is. And then I love that we get our linen cardstock as well to work with this, and you can see that, yes, you get that fabulous linen thick texture, but look at that amazing mix of colours that we're actually getting to see on this as well. Which,
lovely palette. That's the deep red that I just used on the card with the angel. It's just a lovely selection of colours.
Oranges, different greens that we've got in there as well. So really, really lovely mix of hues and tones that we're seeing. Now, we don't have much, though, I will let you know. So if you're wanting to get the linen cardstock, you're wanting to get the 12 by 12, we have got a bit of a discount on that today as well. So down to £25.99 for you to be able to get them. But as you've been seeing, left, right and centre, we're just having sell out, sell out, sell out. So if you want to get it, you've got to be quick to be able to jump in and take advantage. Just £25.99. On that for you to be able to get, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you're coming through and taking advantage. The one other collection that I do want to talk about as well is A Christmas Dream. This is so, so pretty. It's one of those things that when we launched it, it absolutely flew, which I wasn't surprised about at all, because I just think the pinks, the blues, it's not what you always think of for Christmas, but it just works so, so well, I think. It does,
yeah. It's very soft, and obviously you've got the beautiful pearlescent finish on it as well, which is amazing. Again, loads of detail. You've got the nutcracker in there, you've got the mouse king, you've got the ballerina, you've got the angels, then you've got all those beautiful flowers, Christmas flowers, and then on the back sheets you can see you've got like some plaid, you've got some kind of almost a bit like harlequin kind of diamonds, you've got checks. It's really, really a beautiful pack.
Like you say, with that pearlized finish, it just takes it to another level altogether, I think.
It does, yeah, and you've got lots of green in there as well. So you've still got lots of Christmas greens, and you've got hints of red in there as well, but on lilacs, greys, so it's very unusual, but as you can see, you can really chop into it and make it, work with your smaller projects.
So that's your 12 by 12 that you've got there. You then get an 8 by 8, and this is your topper pad that you've got here. Have a look at how much you've got on every single one of these sheets that we can see as well. And they're literally just jam-packed with sentiments, with images that we're getting to see.
Yeah,
ready to just build up those cards?
Yeah, and there's toppers. You get 4 sheets of each design, so you can see you just got each sheet, multiply it by 4. The sheets at the back are the ones that you can cut out yourself, so you can cut these with either your dies, or you can cut them with your scissors or your knife, however you like to fussy cut. Then you've got those little panels there. Again, there's 4 designs on that sheet. You get 4 sheets of that, and then there's 4 designs on the other sheet, so you'll get 4 sheets of that. And then the sheets on the top of the pads, all die cut, and honestly, there are just tons and tons here. Again, 4 different designs, 4 of each sheet of each design. They're just absolutely jam-packed. You see, you've got foliage, you've got baubles, Christmas trees, presents, nutcrackers, candy canes, snowflakes, you name it, is on there, and it's glorious to work with.
So that's there as well. You then are going to get your linen cardstock. So you can see, again, 24 sheets of that. 6 gorgeous colours, moving from the peaches to the different greens that we've got there, the golden yellows that we can see as well. So a really, really lovely mix. And if I just bring that out, just to give you an idea of those colours, you can see that they're very special, aren't they, in terms of those hues and those tones that we've actually got in that. But then there is another element, okay, because you can also get your special effect card pack that we've got here. Now, have a look at this, because when we say special effects, I mean, you've got some of the most beautiful cardstock that's in this.
Oh, it's beautiful. 5x7, so every sheet's cut to 5x7 size. You're going to get the satin card, which is beautiful. Then you're going to get the encapsulated glitter in this beautiful pink. So it's a nice, bright...
Lovely.
Well, it's not garish, but it's a nice colour of
really
pink, nice shade of pink, like a mid-tone. And then you get the beautiful, like, mirror card in that lovely lilac-y purple, which is just divine.
Isn't it?
And then the fourth design is this one, which is again encapsulated glitter, but a paler finish. It's kind of somewhere between grey and pink. It's very, very pastel-y and very lovely. And all those work perfectly with those the toppers and the pads and the papers as well. So it's a really, really lovely collection. If you're a beginner, it's great because you can really go to town. You don't have to buy dies, stamps, etc. You've got all your sentiments in that 8x8 pad and all your toppers.
And it should be £51.96, so a really great bundle that we've got there. Your 12x12, your 8x8 topper pads. You've also got the chance for that incredible cardstock we've seen, and the linen cardstock, and it's £46.76, so actually down to the penny on this today.
Yes.
And it has been one of the most popular collections that, of course, have come out as well.
Yes, I think it's because it was so different and it was so unusual. Normally with Christmas we go with red and green, gold.
Yeah, which is what you expect.
You know, sometimes blues and greys, but yeah, to go with the pink and the lilac and the grey, it's very unusual. But it's a lovely selection of toppers and papers and cardstock there. It'll get you going straight away.
100%. There is a couple of extra bits that go with that collection as well, which is the embellishments, because you have got your glitter glue that we can see here. So that comes to you. You've got that in 3 different colours as well. So you can see that we've got it in this lovely shade that we've got there. So your Starlight Silver. You've also got the chance to be able to get it in your iris. And we have got this lovely colour as well, which is your Sparkling Ice. You then, on top of that, are going to get your chunky iridescent glitter. So you can see with that, I mean, the thickness that you've actually got in that is
divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's very similar to what you've got in the glitter paste if you've got that at the beginning. Yeah.
And then the ribbon, and you've got to take that out because the thickness of this, that iridescent nature is just amazing.
So lovely. It's incredible when you like kind of unwrap it and then it makes beautiful bows. It's not wired on the edges, but it has got like a kind of a firmer edge. So when you tie your bow, it will look really pretty and beautiful, and it will hold its shape. And you've got those 3 colours again, just like what you've seen in the paper pad, so it matches perfectly.
Yeah, and a super price, £15.27 if you wanted to jump in and get that as well. So we just wanted to make that there and available for you to be able to get. But don't forget that we do have, because we had a big quantity available, a little bit of availability with this. Now, this is where you are getting that stamp, that stencil, that die set as well that's coming to you. You're also going to get all of those gemstones, over 11,000 we believe of those gemstones, and you're getting your wax pickup tool and repositioning tool as well. Should have been $42.97. We have got it down to £28.99. So a big saving on that. Super price for you to be able to take advantage of. Should we have a look at another demo with that one?
Yes, let's we'll do the star this time, and I am using some of the candlelight paper as well for the card base. But to be honest, I think with this one, you could use this one at any time. It could be, you know, for a nice special birthday. It could be for, you know, a Christmas card, New Year, invitation, birthday invitation, whatever you want it to be. And you might not...
With this technique as well, you could do it with anything you've got at home. You don't have to have that stencil. You could just pop the gems wherever you wanted to.
Oh, of course you can. I mean, the beauty of this one as well, I think, because of the die is kind of a scalloped star. Yeah. So straight away, that is crying out for you to just use your gems straight away. You could just pop them on the edge, because if you were doing, say, an invitation for a 21st party, something, you wanted to put 21 in there, you wouldn't want to have all the swirls on the background. You could just use this stamp on its own. Yeah. You've got the stencil, so again, you could just use that to get like the outer effect of a star. So what I thought was with this, my original idea was to do it with the on white cardstock and emboss it in the gold again, like I did with the last one. But the other thing to do as well is to actually do it onto some of the paper. Yeah. So, and still emboss it. So we could do it on the paper and emboss it and then cut it out. It wouldn't be quite as bright because I'm going to put it on orange paper as well, but it would give it a little bit of a different effect. So I think we might try that, to be honest. So let's do that. So we'll stamp this first of all onto the patterned paper.
Yes.
Now it's symmetrical on each side, so I don't think it matters which way around you put it. I will do it straight though. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think it's the same on every side, but we'll be able to figure that out when we put the stencil over it. So what we'll do, we'll ink it again with the brown, and we'll add the gold embossing powder, because I think that will lift it, and we've got some gold in the background as well on the cardstock, so I think we'll do that. And I thought it might give it a nice little glow, actually, because it's a star.
Yeah.
Rather than do it on white and make it quite stark, it might just give it a nice kind of orangey, goldy coloured glow doing it on the paper.
Yeah, good idea.
I think as well with this paper pad, you can see that the, doesn't matter, I don't know why I'm turning it, it's just the same on every side, but sometimes you just have it in your brain that you want that point at the top, don't you, when it's a 5-pointed star. But yeah, there's actually a lot of paper in the Christmas by Candlelight pad that's got candles on. So you'll see on a lot of the sheets, you've got like a glow around the candle.
Yeah.
And that would be a nice way of stamping this as well onto like those glowing areas, because I think it would work quite nicely. So there we go. And I think because we've got 3 different tools in here, so we've got a die and we've got the stamp and then we've got the stencil as well. I think you get the chance to see all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Because even just like that, it's lovely. If you didn't want to do anything else to it, that would be beautiful.
It is, yeah. But what we'll do, we'll heat it up, and it will then stand out more because it's going to be gold. But it will still be kind of not too bright because it's going to be on the orange paper this time.
Yes.
But you can see how it works on paper. And also as well, if you've not got any pencils or pens, or you don't like colouring, or you're scared to colour or add colour, this is a nice way to do it, because you're just basically putting it onto something that's already coloured. So you can imagine if you put it on like craft or something like that, it would look really lovely. So let's grab then the little die here. I mean, that worked. If you imagine stamping that again a couple of times, you could stamp all the way around, couldn't you? And you in effect be creating like a patterned paper, which would be amazing. So now I know we've not got a lot of time, so what I will do, I'll get this bit done and we'll put the gems on, and then even if you don't get to put it on a card, what I might do is finish it later, and I can put it on my my Crafter's Companion page, and then you can see what it looks like then. Okay, so just take a little bit.
Just while we're cutting that out, just because of the time, we just want to mention as well that we've still got a little bit of availability on that fantastic tape deal that we have. Now, it's back in stock. We've got them here, but it is while we have them. We are getting to a point where we're very limited on our allocation now for this deal. You won't be getting 2. I've just got 2 in the studio. You will be getting 3 of these, okay? They should be £3.99 each. That's the price we should be looking at. But actually, we are going to give you a 3 for 2 deal. So you will only be paying for 2, but you will be getting a third one completely for free. So £11.97 is not your price, okay? We are at £7.98. Now, what we got given was we got given a full figure stock allowance, okay? We have that stock at this price until it sells out. We are now getting very much to the end of that stock. So if you want to guarantee your place, you want to guarantee that you've got these on that 3 for 2 deal, then do, of course, take advantage. It's also a great idea for, like, adding to, you know, crafty hampers, getting for friends, getting for family members, even for wrapping paper. It's how I wrap all of my paper up, because it looks so much neater than me getting in such a mess with sellotape. But I think we're coming down now to the, you know, close to that final 100. So once they've gone, that price, of course, they'll still be here. They are a core item. Don't worry about that. But they'll be £3.99. Whereas at the moment, of course, we are looking at getting 2 for £3.99 and getting the third one completely completely for free. Lots of you multi-buying as well, so well done. It could be the last time that you get to see these at this price. And I just always think, why wouldn't you want them when they're on a deal?
Yeah.
You know, great to get them at £3.99 for 22 metres in each one, but 66 metres today at £7.98, taking them less than £3 per one for you to be able to get. Loads of you coming in: Dorothy, Josephine, Wendy, Deborah, Lizzie. We've got Joy and Elaine and Julie and Anne and Semilla. And Elaine's just got 2 actually there. Well done to you. Angela, Jill, Lisa, Eli, Gordon, Lorna. 2 for yourself as well. Karen and Jane and Hayley, you've got it. Denise, Muriel. So many people there. What a deal. And as I say, I can't guarantee on the next Crafters show we'll be able to do it at this price because of how many we have now sold. So well done if you've got them. Okie dokie, we'll just have a look at that. So that's Think Us Out.
Yeah, we might get 1 or 2 gems on. No, as I said before, the because what we've got here, we've got gems, a big gem in the middle because it's a star. So we can do, if I bring that over and show you there, you can see that there's a big,
yeah.
Oh, I'm getting it right. Is it now? Right, okay, we'll get a few gems on. So again, we'll do some gold ones on here just because we've got the gold embossing powder. And I'm not going to get them all done, obviously, before the end of the show. But you can see how they will then look on here. And if you do it on your pattern paper, like we've said, you can actually see the glue because the glue has got like a little purpley effect on it as it's drying. But what you need to do, you do need to remove the stencil because if you then put the gems on while the stencil is still on there, yeah, sometimes they can't fit through the hole of the stencil, so they will just come off. But as I say, just give it a go, have a little try, and see how it works for you. But you can see how that's going to be, how that's going to work now. It's going to be lovely once we've started to get all those in there. But I will finish it in the break.
Do it, lovely.
And then I can take a picture of it and we can see what it's like at the end.
Thank you so much. It's just a lovely way to be able to do that, and just so easy when you're getting all of the stencil, the die, and of course the stamps as well. Keep on coming through for the 3 tape pens, of course, at £7.98. Should be £11.97, but we've got them down to that discount price of £7.98. That means less than £3 per one. You will get 3. That is 66 metres. And, you know, I say it all the time. For me, these are the best tape pens that I have ever come across, that I have ever used. I think they're absolutely superb. So if you can get them, whether it is for your wrapping paper, whether it's for your crafting, take advantage whilst you can. You're back later on, aren't
I'm back
you?
at 7, yes.
7 o'clock. Totally different show. So do make sure that you tune in at 7 o'clock to see Sheila on that. I am back, though, in a moment. We have got Carla. We have got a brand new launch from Carla from Cut by Hand as well. We're going to get it straight onto the website now so that you can actually go and pre-order on this. And what we have is the brand new opportunities. We've also got our brand new tool, but we've got some real firm favourites back in stock as well in terms of the template. So shop ahead, have a look at what you'd like to get, and we'll be back with this right after the break. I'll see you in a moment.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Okay, so exciting this is. So this is Cut by Hand.
Hi!
This is Carla's own brand. Obviously, you come on for a lot of different people, but it's lovely when you're here with your own stuff, I think, as well. You get a lot more nervous, though, don't you, about your own shows?
Hate it.
But we love it, so, you know, that's the most important thing. Now,
I want to be really positive and go, it's amazing, but I just feel sick.
You just get nervous.
And it's really hot in here. So on the one day when the air conditioning broke in the studio, and, like, I'm talking, like, hot enough to roast your belly pork, I'm stood here like an idiot with a jumper on and with nothing appropriate underneath.
So you've got to keep it on. Well, I'm glad you kept it on, you know. Anyway.
I'm not keeping any guarantees for the rest of the show. If I get too hot, this is coming off.
Well, Keith was saying that last one, so who knows what will happen by the end of the show tonight, if you're staying all the way till 9. Now, we have got, and please do go and have a look on the website, because what we've got today is we have got your brand new template that we've got, your Fibonacci, that we're going to be talking about. Now, you can buy this as part of an amazing bundle that you can see in front of me. You can buy additional templates if you want to get them. But I also want to heads up that we have got brand new backing boards coming up today as well. We have a brand new tool. We have got your crimper. We have also got back in stock some of the most popular templates that we've seen before. We've got bundles, of course, of the quilling strips. So everything is there on the website. So what you've seen across today's shows is how quickly everything's been selling out. So I would go and shop ahead. You know you're going to pay the same low price, of course. Can we talk about this? So when I look at that, that is so amazing. And I had to say to Carla, how do I say this word?
How to pronounce it?
Fibonacci.
It's Fibonacci, the Fibonacci sequence, which is
about it.
Well, the Fibonacci sequence is a really beautiful thing. So it's a mathematical formula that goes. The sum part is the addition as such of the 2 previous numbers. Okay. So if I was to say 0 plus 1, that would be 1. 1 plus 1 would be 2. 2 plus 1 would be 3. 3 plus 2 would be 5. 5 plus 3 would be 8. 8 plus 5 would be 13. Sheila, stop looking at me confused.
It's very bright.
And so that would be the sequence. Now, we see this through geometry and we see it through nature. So in nature, you'll get it in fossils. You'll get it in the snail shells. You'll see it in trees. The Fibonacci sequence is present in trees where the branches come off. And the Fibonacci sequence is also relevant in things like buttercups on the face of a sunflower. And I'll show you what it means rather than try and explain it badly. So I've got this on the overhead here so you can see it. So what it means is this. I've got, like for here, my 1 plus 1 is my 2. So my 2 is the equal of both of those parts. The 2 plus the 3 equals my 5, which is the equivalent. And so it goes round because of the geometrical lines within the mathematical distance, which forms the golden ratio. We then have this gorgeous spiral. Wow. And that is the Fibonacci sequence. We see it all over the place in art, geometry and nature. It's a very, very beautiful sequence. Do I know anything about maths? No. Did I fail my GCSE twice? Yes. Do I love the Fibonacci sequence? Yeah, I've always loved it. There's something very, very beautiful about it. It's soothing, isn't it, when we see spirals?
Do you know what it makes me think of when I first looked at that is the ammonites, which obviously is the fossils that we talk about.
Which are the Fibonacci sequence.
Which makes sense to me, because that's what I thought of when I first saw that. And it is, it's just incredible, the kind of shape that you're actually seeing.
Well, of course, the main principle of quilling, of course, is that we make the spirals, and the spirals themselves are the Fibonacci sequence. Wow. So it's within itself.
Now let's talk about the main bundle that we have got here for you to be able to get, because okay, already 20% has gone before we've got to it. So well done. That is what I would be doing as well, to guarantee your spot in this. Now, this gives you everything to get going, doesn't it?
So you've got the 3 tools. So you've got the tweezers, the needle tool, and the slotted tool. They would be $9.99 on their own. Yep. Then you've got the quilling papers. They would be £3.50 per one if you got them individually, but you get all 5 of them. And then you get 10 of the templates. So it's massively the cheapest option to do it that way.
Definitely.
So the bundle's definitely the cheapest option. Simple as that. You get 10 of the designs, and you will get 1 backing board in there as well.
Which, if we spin that around, you can see that you've got that backing board just there as well for you to be able to get. Now, are you okay to make and sell? So if you created 10 of these...
Yeah, listen, I've got literally no interest. Do what you want to do with it.
Right, okay, so that's fine. You can go with that.
I just don't care.
I'm already thinking, you know, we're taking up the price of the tools, for example, but that at this price would be £3.49, you know, a project which you are not going to be selling for that at all. Now, it is the brand new launch, which does mean you are going to get a launch price in today, under £30 for 10 templates, for you to be getting all 3 of those tools to be able to actually create what we are seeing just there. And then, of course, as you can see, that perfect array of colours that you've got.
I know, that's
and the thing is as well, with your papers, because you've done this for so long, you know how to get that perfect sort of thickness of paper, you know, the quality of the paper, everything like that.
Because it does matter, but it's also not just the thickness and the quality of the paper. That does matter, but it's making sure it's acid-free. So if we're ever making something, it's a picture rather than a card. Okay. As much as cards might be kept forever, it's less likely than a picture. Yeah. A picture, you have to have that acid-free because you cannot have it fading. Now, of course, paper's going to fade if you put it in direct sunlight. We're not going to do that, and you're not going to put it in a bathroom because it's paper. But so long as it's in an appropriate room, it will not fade. Acid-free is very important. And also all of the cardstock, the paper stock that I use in terms of the quilling strips, and the cardstock that we've got here is FSC. So there's trees planted for all of that, and it's done with care. So there's that behind it too.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. And even, you know, when we look at this, can everyone do this? Do you
Anyone
need to be
can do
experienced?
this.
So you could be brand new and you can actually create what we're seeing.
It looks complex, doesn't it? You look at that and you go, oh, I can't. But you've got a full template, which literally has got every shape on it, and you can just follow it. So if ever you're thinking, well, I don't know how to do coils, I don't know how to do this, you've got all of the information you need on YouTube in terms of go to the HobbyMaker website, type in Cut by Hand in the HobbyMaker YouTube site, just where there's a search bar, type in Cut by Hand. All the shows I've ever done will come up. Amazing. And then you can watch them all. And it's got all of the information. And all of my pieces are a step up from the last one I did. Okay. So I'm trying to take you on the full journey so that by the time we get to the end of the journey of this, then you will know everything you need to know about quilling, and you will be able to do it with your eyes shut. That's the idea.
Amazing. So this is the opportunity at $29.99. You can see to get 10 of your A4 templates that we have got just there. They are on that 220 GSM. You're getting 6 packs of your 100 quilling papers in that lovely mix of colours. You're then getting your tools. So you're getting your quilling needle that you've got there. You've got your slotted tool and your tweezers. Half the stock has now gone on this.
In with the template, so you get the 10 templates. You will also get a photo image of the piece to quill. So you
brilliant.
can see it. So you can see not only the template that you're going to, let me get rid of that, template that you're going to be quilling, you will also have a photo reference as well, which you can also get on Cut by Hand, to be fair. So if you go to the Facebook page, you can find it. But everything you need is in the one template pack to get you going, so you know what you're doing. Hope that helps.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because then you've actually got all those colours that you can see just there as well to go with. Now, do you want extras of the templates as well? Because I know a lot of people will think, right, I then want to do more, or I want to do this with my friends. I can get them over, have a glass of wine while we're all doing it. Now, before we've even come to the templates, over a third of this stock has been allocated. I mean, it's brilliant. £12.99 for you to be able to get these templates. How many are you getting?
Same thing, 10. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh,
you
wow.
just don't get the tools and you don't get the papers, but the actual template pack is exactly the same. So you're getting all of those in there, the same photo reference and the same piece of backing board. It's for those people who have already bought the tools, who maybe don't need another pack.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's easier for you to be able to just grab the template pack. And I never want to be the person that keeps making people buy again and again and again of the same thing just to get the bit that they want that's different. Like, I'm not into that stuff. I don't like it. In saying that, I will say you can never have enough quilling tools, certainly not enough needle tools. They're amazing. But it makes it easier for you guys. Listen, we've all got budgets. It's hard. Everybody should be able to craft. Everybody should be able to make art. And if we can make that at a price that everybody can have a go at, that's really important.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Should we start having
Should
a
we
little
start?
go? Just
Should we have a
see
go?
what we do with it, yeah.
So we have got a set of 10 backing
We do.
boards because a lot of people have actually asked me for them, so that's why we've got them.
Yeah.
Don't spray glue in the studio. It's banned. You're not allowed to do it, Carla.
Actually, spray it. Now, these, just to get them live, they are brand new today. You're getting 10 of those backing boards that we've got there. Again, 20%'s gone before we've come to them. They are at just £1 per one, so down to £9.99 to be able to get this. And of course, then you've got that strength, haven't you? Obviously.
Well, they're specifically measured for weight, so they're not the sturdiest. They're not meant to be. The reason being, they have to be thick enough to stop your paper from warping when you're putting your quilling tools down, but they also need to be thin enough in order for you to frame them. This is artwork. If I gave you thick backboard, you ain't going to be able to frame it. So you need to have something that's thin enough but strong enough to hold that down, so it's got enough weight behind it. So they are specifically chosen as a backing board for these. The frames, I'm just, shush your ears a minute, everybody. The frames, just because you need a deep box frame. These I get from Matalan. I think they're a £5 each.
Oh, okay, right.
Shush! They're on
Like, there's other brands, but yes, okay, that's great to know, because I think a lot of people
They're
will
A4
want to
and
get exactly
you need
what
a
there is.
deep box frame. You need a shadow box because your quilling has depth. That's where you get them from.
Okay, perfect. Half the stock of the backing boards have gone now as well, so that is 10 of the backing boards perfectly, as Carla said, chosen to work with this and with the framing of these projects as well, so £9.99.
Right, so for the Fibonacci sequence, this might be the first one where we haven't done white outlining and we're actually coming in with colour this time because we're starting from that central point. Now, we do have the big piece for the inside. I'm going to very quickly do a couple of strips from it and then I'll move on. We did do it in this morning's Facebook, but I want to make sure everyone has a fair crack of the whip. So if you want to go to HobbyMaker, you'll be able to see that on the Facebook page.
Go to the craft o'clock.
But you need that central point that you can see in the middle of the picture, which is protruding. It's a 3D element. So I'm going to take the lightest colour first. It doesn't matter which you do. I just like to use the lightest first. I'm going to put it around my needle tool. You can use your slotted tool if you find it easier. So I'm just going to hold it and scroll it just like so. And then we're going to just keep going. And through, keep it going round. This is like the most dull of all demonstrations. So I'm just going to keep talking gibberish until that comes to the end of that.
I actually find it really calming to watch. I just like get lost in like these sort of demonstrations.
I'm sure everyone at home's like, oh my word, we've got the message. We got it on the first turn. If anybody's at home and they're watching, please message in, because it's always nice to hear you lovely people.
We've got a deal on your glue as well today. So
have I put blood on there, or is that a bit of my dinner?
No, I think that's just a bit of either dinner or makeup.
No, I'm a classy bird. I love that about myself. Like, take me anywhere, introduce me to the king. I'm all good. Like, you do what you need. Do what you need. You can take me anywhere.
I'd like to see this meeting.
Even my children don't like going out with me. I tried to hold Abraham's hand when we went to the shopping centre the other day. I had to buy him some school trays.
How old
He's
is he?
15.
I was going to say, I don't think he's going to want to hold your hand.
And so I grabbed his hand and he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, hold my hand. And he was like, I will not.
Though he is 6 and I'm only just managing to get him holding hands.
I mean, I grabbed his hand anyway.
Okay, I'm going to be doing this when he's 15.
And because when he was very, very little, I'm doing this because I'm folding these. When he was very, very little, he used to always love Batman and he was always dressed in a Batman costume. Right. We could not get him out of a Batman costume. And he used to go around going, I'm Batman. And so now if he wants anything off me and he goes, Mum, can I have such and such? I'll go, what are you? And he goes, I'm not doing it. And I'm like,
go on.
Well, if you want it. And he goes, fine, I am Batman.
Oh, I love that.
No point having children if you can't torment them a little bit.
It's
Right, so we're just rotating colours. But where I had done one of the cream and one of the pink, I'm going to do 2 of the cream now. I'm doubling up.
Okay.
Now, you've got 2 options here. If you want them to be quicker, what you can do, where you take your cream, I tell you what, it's mafting in the studios. Mafting.
What's mafting mean?
Mafting. Hot.
I've never heard that word before.
What?
Have you? Laura hasn't either.
What do you mean, you weirdos?
I don't know. But has anyone heard of that at home?
Mafting? When you mafting?
No, never heard of it. Are you actually shocked by that?
Yeah, and what about nithered?
No.
What's wrong with you all?
Is it because you're from the north? No, I mean, they like things you'd say. Like we say cob in Leicester.
Could it be that you don't know because you're from the south?
I'm not from the south, I'm from the Midlands. But
well, it's the same thing. My sister, when I had to move down south, which wasn't really down south, she messaged me and said, have you had to get a passport to do that? And I was like, yeah.
When I lived in Manchester, I went up and I said, oh, could I have a sausage cob? And they were just staring at me like this. Balm cake there.
Well, if it's just the bread in where I'm from, it would be a bread cake.
Really?
Yeah.
So you see, we all just have all our different rolls. Yeah.
No, a roll's what you put a hot dog in. That's a roll. It's a bread cake. Bread cake.
We just need to get a full thing of what we all say. But no, I've never heard them words. I've learnt some new ones now.
You've not heard maftin?
No, so
anyone at home can help me out? Maftin and nithered for when you're cold? What's wrong with the people?
Laura's even saying it's not even a northern thing, actually. So.
Maybe it's a whole thing.
Maybe.
So I've done 2 at once there, so I'm getting a greater depth quicker. So we're just doing it. I've got to make another one because I've got to do this.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And so we're just going to keep talking. But then I'm going to show you the new tool we've got. I promise we're getting on.
Yeah.
And just put this on here. So all I'm doing, I've got the seam from where the last one was held, and I'm just butting that up to it and pulling this round. Now, I'm not going to go the whole hog. I would want to do another couple of rounds on this to make it bigger. But I actually want to get to the point where we're doing these and to try and show you a bit of that. I'm not going to do it all, and try and show you a bit of one of these, because once we get to the actual crimping tool, you're going to need to know how to use it. Okay, so I'm going to come in with this. Now, the reason I'm showing you this, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, amazing.
There's something really pleasing about them. So once I've got this, and I've got it held, so that's now one solid piece, I'm going to use my thumb at the back, and I'm going to use my finger at the top, and I'm just going to start pushing, and almost pushing. I'm sort of pulling and pushing at the same time, if that makes sense. And that's going to allow my dome piece. So that's now a 3D piece. Then I'm going to take my glue, and you want to squidge loads in here. This is the only time I will not say glue is too sticky, because what I'm going to do is spread this round all the way. There's lots in it. And then if I was at home, I would leave that for 24 hours. Right. I wouldn't, actually. I'd just stick it to my picture and avoid it. But if I, I'm demonstrating, so I've got, how much mess can I make in 2 seconds? I've got to tell you the correct things to do. So we're just going to go from this. I'm just going to put a little bit of extra around there just so I can stick this down. We're going to have to imagine that that is a little bit bigger. and go from there so that we can actually start on that sequence piece. But they're so beautiful. They're really lovely to look at and really easy to do. Now, let's go on to the next bit so I can show you that you can do it, because I don't want us to run out of time. I'm going to go on a caveat here and say that the studio lights are so hot here, and honestly, I'm melting. They play havoc with my glue. So I'm going to say in advance before I start this, my glue may not set as quickly as I want it to. It may not hold, so I'm giving you the principles, because everything else is a little bit impossible when it's this warm. Now, I've got this point here where the spiral meets. What's my what?
Watch your head.
It's easy for you to say, watch my noggin. Right, I'm coming round.
Yeah.
And I'm just following that path, that spiral. Bring it round. Just tiny dots. We don't need a lot. So I'm following that first sequence, okay? Then I'm going to take that same strip that I had a moment ago. You need your tweezers, and you do need straight edge tweezers. Really important when we're quilling, okay? So I'm just going to take these. It may not stick as quick as I want it to. You're going to have to cope with my head for a minute. I'm just going to place that round. Now, the principal idea is that when you're at home, you're just going to hold that until it's stuck. Don't worry about the rest of the glue. Glue's at its stickiest 40 seconds after you have laid it down. You've got time. Then I'm going to start feeding it round. And you do this quite slowly. You hold it bit by bit until the hold of your outlining has taken. Now, like I say, mine's going to be a wee bit slower because the glue is not going to... it's just not going to hold its stick because the heat is so high in the studio right now.
We've got no aircon today, and on top of that, all the lights. So it's you know.
Plus my body heat, the heat from your hands affects what you're doing as well. But that's okay, we're getting there. So I'm just going to bring this round. Make sure it's following the line. You're going to have much more time. Bear in mind, I would be doing this very slowly at home. I wouldn't be going anywhere near this fast. You're going to go round. Right until you get to where you put your glue down, and my glue has already dried, it's disappeared. Let's see if it'll hold. And it's there, okay? So I've got it. I can hold it in place. Once it's finished sticking, can you see where I am?
Yes.
That's now finished sticking, so we've got that whole spiral going round. It's stuck. Now, the reason we have straight edge tweezers, this becomes really important, guys. So the reason we have the straight edge tweezers, I've got to turn a corner. Now, I know that because I've got a straight edge that I've finished here. If my tweezers were angled, this turn would be angled. I don't want it to be, I want it to be straight. Use your little finger. I'm not dying of a disease, I dyed my hair. Just turn that round, okay? And now I have got a perfect little right angle turn. If you use angled tweezers, which normal craft tweezers are, you will not get that turn, okay? They're really important. It's part of the process. And then I'm just going to pull this round and just pull down, out, back. And then I'm going to come in and just make sure my glue is not holding. Plus, I can't look because of the overhead.
You're all right. We can always come to a secondary shot from Adam anyway, so don't worry about your head.
And go there. And you're just going to hold it to the edge of that spiral, okay? Once it's stuck... See, I've got too much overlap here, but we're not going to worry about it. So once it's stuck, then you can let go. And then we're going to turn again. Same thing. Make sure you've got that straight edge. Use your little finger. It's your... Honestly, hands are some of the best tools we can ever own in terms of doing most crafting. I'm going to follow this round. Now, I'm going super quick. You must take more time than I am at home. You don't...
You've got all the time in the world at home, haven't you, to be able to do this as well? There is over 60% now of the kit has gone and has been allocated. So well done to you if you've got it. But lots of you still have it in your basket. So if you want to guarantee your spot at $29.99, do make sure that you are, of course, checking out. You're getting 10 of the A4 templates. You are also getting one of the backing sheets. You're getting 6 packs, as you can see there, of those quilling strips in the different colours that we're seeing there as well. You are also going to be getting those tools that we can see here. So you've got... the tools that you would need, so your quilling needle, you're getting your slotted tool, you're getting your tweezers also. So, so much is coming to you for just £29.99, and then you're ready to go immediately to be able to create this new template as well.
If I could give you them for free, I would. Unfortunately, my children like to eat.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they do.
But I do like crafts to be accessible. I think it's really, really important that everybody gets a fair crack at the whip because You know, it's one of those fields, isn't it, where money shouldn't dictate talent.
No, exactly.
So now I need to add a little bit more cream to this, and then we're going to get going with those spines around the side. So now that I've got to attach, all I'm going to do is take my paper, roll it round here, find my glue point so that they are together. Find that glue. You've got to let it stick.
Yeah.
These lights in the studio are going to be the death of me. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Bring it round. Bring it round. And that's it. It'll seat nicely there. Good pair of cutter bees. Can't get better for quilling. Can't get better in the industry. I'm going to add a little bit of glue to that side panel, and then I'm going to use my tweezers to bring these together and pinch. And that's just going to seal my edge there, right? So that's got the whole of that bit outlined. Your outlining for each section will be absolutely the same. It will not change. So the first part, and that is the hardest part, that central point is the hardest part of this whole thing. The rest of it should take you a couple of hours. This bit is the bit that takes you the time. The rest's kind of easy. It's free flow. So you don't need to worry about it. Now, I'm going to do a couple of these spine points so you can see where I'm going, and then we'll have a look at the new tool so you can see it in motion. So when we're doing the spine pieces, actually I can use this, don't waste your paper strips, use your edges. Now I'm not going to follow mine exactly because I can't lean over far enough to do it. But what I'm going to do is take my paper strip and I'm just going to come in and I'm going to measure wall to wall.
And is there roughly 100 strips in each of these?
There's roughly 100 strips in each pack.
That's a lot, isn't it, you're getting?
So you're getting 500 strips, which is cool in the gang. So they should be... What's that? £3.50 times 5?
£17.50.
There you go. So just for the 5 packs of strips, it should be £17.50.
Yeah, so you look at it like
then
that.
you add in the quilling tools; they should be a tenner. So basically £27.50-ish, and then
so you're paying £2.50.
So you're paying £2.50 for 10 templates. So there we go. We're just going to come in, measure. So just hold it. When you see the wall, just press with your thumb so you've got a little linear mark in here, and I can take that, snip, hold, turn, glue, like you're in the ballet, slot it in and follow that pattern, and there starts your spirals. So you can start to see how those spines are coming round. You'll follow them all the way around the template. That will get you a centre point, okay? So it's not hard.
No.
We're not talking about difficult quilling here, okay? This is super simple stuff.
And yet
incredibly
so
effective.
That's
it
the thing
is.
when you see it. So
now I want to have a look at some of the other pieces. So I want to introduce my new tool.
Oh, I'm very excited about this.
It's exciting, isn't it?
So this is the new quilling tool that you would be able to have a little sneak peek of that. Loads of people have got them already. So the crimping tool.
I'm sure none of you are interested in this, but I've got really bad cramp in my foot.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do?
I just stand here like a weirdo.
Just sort of push the toes down, I think. That's what they used to say at swimming. It just look like you can't do a little jig now. I mean, I'm sure that's fine, but...
So, the
Come on, show us.
Now, you'll see in the Fibonacci that I've done, there are some crimped pieces in there. You don't have to have this. You can do the Fibonacci without the crimped pieces. So down at the bottom in the red, you can see there's some wavy lines. That is a crimped piece. A lot of my artwork will have the crimping in because I really enjoy doing
Lovely, isn't it, the effect?
So the crimping tool that I've got, it's got a little slot on either side here, and that is for your hands to go, and it steadies them, because what we're going to be doing is grabbing. So my advice, take one with your little finger, one with your thumb to start with, and we're going to take the piece of paper and we're just going to feed it. There's a big crimper and a little crimper, so you get both.
2 in 1 almost,
Okay, so you get in both, the big or the little. You'll use them for different things. And you're just going to feed it between the 2 wheels. Once they're fed, hold, and you're just going to turn your wheel. Now, I've just turned mine the wrong way. You can see, hold on, let me just come in this side, because it's very hard on camera to do this. If I hold it that way, you're just going to turn, it'll pinch it.
Yes.
Now, and then you just feed it through. And it'll come out the other end,
so good,
beautifully crimped, ready for you to do all of the things that you want. And you can do that with the big side or the little side. And the big side and the little side, the difference between them is quite extraordinary. And they will be used for different techniques throughout our quilling journey. And I will be using crimping on further stuff as well. So I will bring it back, but we will definitely have crimping it in further of our tools.
Do you know what I think's so brilliant with this though as well is it's fantastic for these projects, but you're not just solely going to be using it for quilling. I mean, I immediately look at that and I'm thinking of tassels. I'm thinking
there's
of
loads of stuff you can do with it.
You know, doing border strips, things like that. It's just going to be something that's just super.
Well, also one of the things that crimping tools are really useful for. I should not be doing this because it's completely off topic, but it might help somebody at home. If I take, hold on, where's the big one? Is this the big one or the little one? I'll do it on the big one because it'll be quicker. And I'm just going to cut a bit off to show you, so I'll do it this quickly. Take a crimped piece, use a pair of scissors and just go halfway between each crimp. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see I'm just cutting halfway down. This is one thing I really love doing, and I do this an awful lot. Shouldn't really be showing you all my tips and tricks, should I? Go through. I'm bored now, so I'm just going to do that amount.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take this, put it in my slotted tool. This is a time for a slotted tool.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to start rolling.
Right.
And
It's going to make a little flower.
it's going to make the head of a flower. The inside.
That's so good.
Then I would wrap this.
Yeah.
And then once it's glued and it's settled,
Bring it out. Oh, look, you got a little flower there.
take all your pieces, and each petal will have this really sweet little crimped edge to it. And that's the inside of your flower. You would then add paper petals on top of them. It's probably one of the jobs I use the crimping tool for. But not the most, because I use it most for quilling, and you'll see on my Cut by Hand page, there's loads of stuff on there that's been crimped. But we get to make, so then you get to add in all of your flower petals as well. So crimping tools are really important. They're a big part of paper crafting, paper sculpting. So it's not just for quilling that you use, it's just really useful.
And a really, really good price today, brand new £9.99. And I just really like that you've thought about how to hold it as well. You know, the fact that it's actually comfortable.
They're designed.
And it's just fitting perfectly in your hand. You've got that easy to twist. You know, children as well, they'd have a great time with these.
Once you've got your paper in between the two pieces, dexterity-wise, it couldn't be easier.
No,
because that's such a great big turning place.
Well.
And I did do that on purpose. And so I'll tell you a little story about these very quickly. This specific type of tool in that shape with the handle that it is, the way it is. Now, I've been quilling since God was a lad. And because of that, I've used a million different crimpers. That's the only crimper I've ever gotten on with. Really? And that's why I ordered them, because I don't know how to phrase that without sounding rude. You're not supposed to talk about money. These were the most expensive. And I was like, well, I could just get the cheaper ones. And then I'm like, yeah, but I hated that journey. I hated it. So I went for the ones that were more expensive because I know they're better. And they're the ones I've been using now for years. So I don't apologise for the price, because that comes through experience of knowing which are the best ones. I kept the price at a bare minimum. There's no profit pretty much at all on these. That's fine. You guys need the right tools to do the jobs that I'm trying to teach you, and that comes in with doing the templates. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, and I think the other thing is that we always know if you don't get the right tool, you buy it again anyway. So it ends up costing you so much more.
What is it? Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah, at least twice. So you've got that there. I still think a brilliant price at £9.99. Obviously, you've got the two bit different sort of finishes that you're going to get on that. Brand new today, perfect to hold. You know, really, really easy to be able to use as well. And then you've got all of this that you're going to be learning with Carla as well. Immediately, half the stock allocation is gone. We are looking at close to allocation with the amount of you with it in your baskets. Just really quickly, we just want to mention the glue as well, because your glue is always so popular, but you're doing a deal on it today in the duo pack that we've got as well.
These are the big ones, not the little ones. No. So the little ones aren't for sale at the minute because I didn't get time. But you've got a 30mm and a 50mm. I'm just showing you the difference in size first. So that's your 50mm, which is your big daddy, and that's your little one. You're getting two of the big ones. So 50mm, you're getting the big ones, and that's then on an offer for you. Why do we use this glue? Because it's got one of the lowest water contents in the industry. So basically, it's going to dry quickly, which is why it's a problem in the studio, but for you guys at home, it's perfect. The water's going to evaporate quickly in that PVA. That water content's very low. So as that does, it's going to grip those papers straight away. So it's not frustrating when you're quilling, because your outline should stick. That's why I use that glue. And that's why I offer it to you guys. Everything that I offer to you guys, I use at home.
Yeah, so it is the perfect quality for what we are doing here. I would have expected it to be the small ones at $5.99 for two, so even better, because I didn't realise it was the big sizes. So
shall I let you in on an industry secret that's going to get people really mad that I've said? Glue's one of the easiest ways to make money.
I'm not surprised by that.
Because
you've got to buy it, haven't you? You've got to have it.
Every crafter needs it. If I can buy glue that's got a really high water content and it costs me nothing, then I can, have loads of bottles of that, and I can charge you a good, $9.99 per bottle, and it's literally like £9.50 profit each time. I don't do that, and I don't like doing that, and I don't like being duped when I'm shopping. So it is a low price, but I've still got enough there that I'm making enough on it again to feed the children. But obviously with the bottles that are black purposefully, so we don't have UV not radiation, but UV spoiling the glue, because it does go off if you have lots of sunlight on it. So we have the black bottles, and then we also have very low water content PVA, which is perfect for quilling. And I wanted to give you as much as I could afford to give you without losing profit.
Brilliant. Right, over half the stock of that has gone as well now. So an amazing deal there, £5.99 for the duo.
Right,
yes.
Some of these coils that you'll see on here, let's quickly get into this. So some of those coils, take a quilling strip and fold it in half. Okay, so we're not just using one, we're folding it in half. And I'm going to fold the half point together, and I'm just going to roll as I normally would. Again, you can do it in the slotted tool. You all know I'm not a slotted tool girl, but we all have preferences. So I'm going round and round and round and all the way around until send. Then I'm going to let go. I'm going to let it uncoil itself. And once it's sort of found its natural rhythm, I'm going to hold it. And I'm going to start to draw those two pieces of paper so they're about the right length at the end. You can see the coil is getting slightly tighter where I'm putting some tension, okay? Now that I've got those, I can do one of two things. And what I like to do is take your needle tool, pull it back on itself, okay? So it's going in the opposite direction, the tail. Then take the two pieces and pull until you get that gorgeous little curvature line. Can you see we've got a double line?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Easy.
Yeah.
Everyone says quilling is complex. It really isn't.
When you see it like that, you're like, oh, yeah, that's...
It just looks complicated.
That's
it's
the thing.
as
It's
simple
the
as
finish,
it comes.
That looks really, really complicated.
Then once I've got those together, I'm just going to trim that so it's got a neater edge. And I've got this really beautiful coil. Now, mine's probably a little bit big. But you'll see these all the way through that template. You'll see loads of them on here as they go through. So places like there's a coil here. That would fit in, and you would just wrap these round depending which way you're going on the template. There's loads of instances. There's an instance I can see where the line comes round. That's another instance. If the line's going round the other way, then of course you're going to pull that curl inwards. So if I snip this and show you it that way. So just remember, paper's really malleable. You can do lots of different things again and again. You don't have to just, manipulate it once. You can manipulate it many times. So I can pull that in. Same thing again. Boom. Got that beautiful curve. And then out. I can put those together. So that I've got it. Then I've got that lovely curvature. Now that I've got that, now I can start worrying about fitting it round where I want it to go. And you'll see lots of examples. I can see loads of them, right? You're going to see them all the way through. So I'm going to take this. I'm just going to wrap it round and wrap that round. And then we'll place this down, and you would just simply glue it. Now, yours is going to be a little bit smaller than that, so you're going to just make sure you've measured stuff, of course. But I just wanted to show you how to do that double-legged coil, because they're one of those things. Now, the reason they're so beautiful is, of course, because it's double, it's thicker, and that thickness gives a really nice look compared to the thin of the single.
Yes.
So double papers look better. The reason we don't use double the GSMs, because I could use 160 GSM paper, is because, of course, it would bend, it wouldn't roll.
Okay.
So you can't get away with that. You can roll 80 grams together beautifully, and they'll coil beautifully, but 160 gram ain't gonna, because you're not talking about two separate pieces, you're talking about the weaves in one piece of paper.
Okay. Yeah.
So it won't give for you. So that's how you do those coils. I just wanted to show you that.
Fabulous.
Then, when you've got these, we can use them as singular pieces, but what's really lovely, especially when you do a thick and a thin together, and these are obviously using your crimping tool.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. I love, love, love working with crimped paper. It's got a completely different feel to it.
It's really, I think, great as well for tactile kind of
It's
finish.
really-
You know, popping it even just onto a card.
It's really tactile, really beautiful. One of the most tactile pictures I've ever seen in my whole life, you like this, was in the Guggenheim Museum. And I was lucky enough to go to New York, and I went to the Guggenheim, and I went up to the top, and there was the most beautiful, I mean, it was like the size of a wall, beautiful picture. And instantly on seeing it, I was like, I want to touch it. Actually, I want to put my face in it. It's the most beautiful thing. It was made of dead flies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't realise until I was real close. I was
And
like,
you
you are
didn't want to touch
just
it so much.
dirty.
Me.
There's no need.
I was not expecting that.
Don't be foiled by beautiful art.
Yeah, there you go. Get up close and then you think.
Sometimes it's just dead flies. That's all I'm saying.
That was not there when I went to the Guggenheim. I'm quite happy.
I was not amused. I nearly put my face in that. There's no need. Look at the difference with a crimped one.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
They're so beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Okay. So we start to get different textures. We start to get different elements to what we're doing. They're super beautiful, right? There's something really stunning. Now, why does it matter? Well, when we're focusing on art and we're looking at the differences, what you want to bring in as much as you can is different shape, different texture when we're talking about actually any art.
Yes.
So even if we're talking about acrylic, when you're working with acrylic paint, for instance, you'll work with some that's maybe watered down a little bit more, some that's a bit thicker, and it'll leave different textures from the brush. No different to you when we're painting in paper. You just want those different textures. They're appealing to the eye. They make the picture fuller, more loved, and more entertaining to the viewer. Now, what I will say is, I have to go back to Yorkshire next weekend, I think, because my dad's going for surgery. And so I'm going to try and get these out before I go to Yorkshire. So the aim's to get them out in the next couple of days. This one, more than ever, I want to do a Facebook for you guys, which is just focused in on doing it. But I'm not going to be able to do that until I get back from Yorkshire, and I don't know when that'll be. But hopefully next week, I'll go live for you guys and do a full Fibonacci, if that's okay.
Yeah. I think, well, people are definitely going to love that. Yeah, exactly. So just to give you a reminder, this is the cut by hand, the new Fibonacci sequence kit. So this is where you are getting 10, of course, of those templates that we've got there. We have also, of course, got one of the backing boards that is there. You're then getting 5 of those different colours of the quilling strips. That's pretty much 500 quilling
And the
strips.
photo.
The photo is there, so you've got the image, of course, to be able to follow. That's in it. You're also getting the tools you need to do this. So we've got the quilling needle, the slotted tool, and the tweezers. And you've seen how important it is to have the right tweezers as well in these demonstrations. That is just $29.99. We are now into single figures. We've got over 30 people with this in their baskets, but we are into those single figure opportunities. Remember as well, if you want extras of the template, we have that available also. So that does mean that you can get, again, 10 more of these templates. You are also going to get, of course, that one backing board. It will come, of course, with that imagery of all of it taken. The picture as well, the colours that are there. Over half of that stock has gone on these as well. So, of course, if you do want to jump in and get that, then that is another absolutely brilliant opportunity at £12.99 to get it. Now, let's talk, if you want more of the quilling strips as well, because you have got a mega bundle here, haven't you? Which is where you can get, I mean, look at that, the full rainbow effect.
Those quilling strips have got the blood, sweat and tears of my small children.
Or putting them in and getting them
I made them
ready.
Because I cut them all, and I was like, boys, do you want to earn a tenner? And they were like,
yes, for
I was like, right, start rolling these and putting them in bags. It took them 2 days to do one colour. I was like, boys, you're going to have to go faster.
That's them really trying. They got a tenner. They got a tenner.
Arthur turned around to me and said, I'm not that interested in the money, Mum. It's fine. And I was like, okay, enrolled.
You can have it back. I've done one.
I don't care.
That's brilliant. So how many are we getting all together? How many different colours?
2,000 strips.
2,000 strips.
You get 20 colours.
Wow.
Each one's got 100 in it, so you get 20. Is that right? 20,000?
Yeah. 20, that would be 2,000. 20 colours, 100 in each.
No, it'd be 2,000. No, hold on. You get 100 in each, 2,000. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm not very good
Here's me doing the Fibonacci sequence. Can't even add up. So you get 2,000 strips. I'm having a hot flush. Is anybody interested? 2,000 strips, 20 colours. So that's all the colours that I possess, and I send them out in a big bundle. Don't be fooled when you first open them, because they're obviously put together into a parcel next to each other. So you open them and like, this looks tiny, but obviously when you open them, there's an awful lot of them, and they're all there. So yes, that is blood, sweat and tears, guys.
And of course, we have got the other templates from previously on the show today as well. So if you then want to follow those that you've done before,
yeah, of course,
you've got all of the colours that we can see.
Yeah,
there.
you can do
them in different colourways.
Those
as well.
That pack of 20 will last you years. Years and years.
And it is a brilliant price. As you can see, £50 there for 2,000 of your quilling strips that you've got. It's available on split pay as well, so you can take it home for £25 today. Moving from your reds, your oranges, your yellows, your greens, your blues, your pinks, your purples that you've got there. So many different colours. Everything that Carla uses is there for you today at just £50 for you to be able to get
Have I
them.
got a split pay? I'm so great up. Sharon, I've got my own split pay.
Look at you.
Are you so jealous right now? She is not.
She's like trying to work out what she's going to do on her next show after it pretty much all sold out.
Just ignoring me inside.
She's like, what demo can I do? Right, so do come through and get those, of course, whilst you can. We have the tools individually as well, don't we? So if people want extras of the tools, then this is another really good opportunity to be able to get them. And this, once you've got them...
This is in case you don't like my templates and you're just like, well, I'd quite like the tools, but I don't want your templates. Then you can just buy these and that's fine too.
Well, you might be wanting to do it with friends, you know, so that you can actually be in them together.
Listen, you can never have enough of the tools. And if you're like me, you might lose a pack every week.
Sure, yeah. Have one in your bag, one in your drawer. So just £9.99. That is to get, of course, the quilling needle, the slotted tool and the tweezers that we've got there. So if you want an extras, £9.99. So just wanted to bring that in and get that available for you as well, for you to be able to take advantage of that.
I ordered equal amounts of all of those tools, and then I was bagging them all up, and I got to the end, and it's been a long time. Like, listen, I haven't just done that in one swift thing, but I started coming to the end of it. Do you know how many less of the needle tool I had?
Go on. A lot?
70. Do you know why?
No.
Because I keep losing mine and taking them out of
70
that.
though.
70.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot.
70 we're missing. 70.
Wow.
Okay. Do I know where they are? No.
No, somewhere. Now, we have got people asking about other templates. So just because of the time, I'm just going to give a quick whip through those as well, so that you can obviously get them. Now, let's come then first, shall we? So we have, I mean, there's so many here. We'll come to the alphabet, shall we, first? So these are your alphabet quilling designs that we've got. And 26 designs
26 in there, 26 full designs, the full alphabet, obviously. Because you only get one of each, I'm more than happy for you to photocopy those. I don't expect you to buy more. Just photocopy what you need, do what you want. What I will say is you can't sell them. You can sell what you make with them, but please don't sell my templates. That's cruel.
Yeah.
That's all I would say. Other than that, listen, go for your life, do what you need to do. We've all got to make a living, right? So just have fun with them. The alphabet's probably overall being the most popular of all the ones I've done, because obviously it's the everyday, right?
Yeah.
So the alphabet's always popular.
Definitely. And the fact as well, you could make these for door signs, things like that.
100%.
Bedrooms, pop them onto the wall.
Well, if you go onto Etsy, monograms are the most popular of all quilling things sold.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're looking at £19.99. Obviously, just spanning through that alphabet there, you can see the beautiful designs that you've got on that. So that is well under £1 per template. And then when you think that Carla said, well, if you find that somebody says, well, I want an S, and you'd already done an S, you could have obviously photocopied that and then done multiple
Yeah,
S's
go for your
as well.
life.
So
Listen, Life's too short. Life's too short to dance with socks on.
That's not one I've heard before either, but I like it. Don't dance with your socks on, get them off. Well, I've got no shoes on, so I'm halfway there.
Do you wear socks in bed?
No.
Nobody should wear socks in bed.
No, I
my
agree.
feet get claustrophobic.
Yeah, mine too.
Do they?
I always say that. My feet get claustrophobic and my partner thinks I'm weird. And I'm like, no, they are claustrophobic. So that's the first one that I'm going to be bringing to you. We then also have the chance to get the Eternal Heart quilling template that we're seeing here. Oh, this is lovely.
Pretty, right?
Yeah.
There's pictures of all of these on my website if you want to find it. And my Facebook. I'm not doing that to say go and like my Facebook page. I just mean it's on there if you want it. You don't have to like anything.
And this is where you'll get 10 again of the template that we've got there. And, of course, you get the backing board that you can see just here. £9.99. I mean, they're quite Tiffany-esque, I kind of look at and think of that
Yeah, they're
design.
beautiful. So it's the Eternal Heart. So you've got, obviously, the eternity shape going through to the heart. Really nice to give anniversaries, to give to your children or family and loved ones. It's just a really nice template. I love it.
Definitely love that. So that's £9.99. I am just moving on because of the time. It's not that we don't have any availability left, so do just keep on checking out with them.
This was the first ever one, so if you're just starting out in quill and you want to have a go, this is the easiest one. So this is just loops, loops. There's no rolling, there's no coiling. It's the lotus flower. It's just loops.
I can remember that first show that you did as
when I
well.
was nearly sick upstairs.
But it was amazing, wasn't it? So again, £9.99, you're getting all 10 of those images again. So 10 of your templates there at £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. Oh, I love this one, your Highland cow. Oh, this might, I just think it's brilliant.
He's a handsome boy.
And you can see.
Look at his little face. He's a very handsome boy.
So good. So you can see, of course, what you are going to be able to create. So from that, and you are then going to go to doing that. I just think he's phenomenal.
He's very handsome.
So we are looking again at £12.99 on that one for you to be able to get it. You like that one, Dave? Yeah. Dave's giving us a little nod. He's like, it's just brilliant, isn't it? So that's the Highland cow. Again, 10 of your quilling templates there at £12.99. We've then got your ampersand template pack that we can see here as well. So that one again, matching that at £9.99. That's another beautiful
I love the
one as
ampersand.
well.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, I love
so that's
it.
got the same doming on it that we've got in the centre of the Fibonacci sequence, okay?
Really nice.
So that's got there. If you have been lucky enough to grab hold of the full quilling bundle with all 50 strips, you've got the colours for all of these templates that we've shown you so far.
Okay.
It's everything's in there. So if you're buying them separately, then the full bundle will give you the colours for the cow, it'll give you the colours for this, it'll give you all, it will give you all of the pretty colours.
Yeah. And at that great price, of course, of £50 or with a £25 split pay on it. So that one is your ampersand that we've got there. We then have your floral wreath as well. So we've got this one here. Wreaths are always a fan favourite, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Across everybody to be able to see. I think.
This one sold out last time, so that was
so
the
it's
one.
back in stock.
That was the last one we had.
That's amazing.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
really
not
pretty.
seen that one before. Well, it's gorgeous. So you can see there's your templates. Again, you're going to get 10 of them. But look at what you are going to actually get to create.
Quilling really beautiful?
It is, isn't it? It's phenomenal.
It's
just
art,
to take
isn't it?
one of these flowers if you wanted to. You know,
Well,
just
the whole
to
point
do
of
that
learning
as well.
how to do these is that, because you don't need to follow the lines on the roses. So the last show, it's really important to watch the last show to work out how to do those. Once you've got that technique, you can absolutely use that on greeting cards.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
Because
it?
the technique remains the same and you don't have to have a guideline for it. So once you've finished it, you'll know exactly how to do it. And you can do it on anything.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. So that one had completely sold out. It's back in stock today, matching that price it launched at, £12.99 to be able to get those 10 templates that we've got there. People multi-buying on it as well, so take advantage to get that whilst you can. One final one to bring to you as well, which is where we have got that beautiful feather.
My favourite one.
Is this your favourite of all?
Yeah, because without getting too morbid or too down in the dumps, my best friend, unfortunately, decided to leave this mortal coil his own way, and so I have a feather tattooed on my foot for him with some writing in the spine of the feather, and so that's why I designed this feather for this.
Oh, that's... I mean,
he was my boy.
Yeah, that's so sad, but a lovely way to be able to
I know,
remember
right?
people. And I think that's the thing with feathers, and a lot of people have symbolism,
Feathers.
I think, with feathers, don't they?
Yeah,
Juice
and
things
with
like that.
rainbows. So I wanted to incorporate both.
Oh, the rainbow
and
colours, yeah.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, stunning, absolutely gorgeous. That is £9.99 again that we're seeing there, and that is for you to get all 10 of those to be able to create that. One other thing to mention, which I love, right, is this stamp set. I've not seen this before, and I just love that as soon as I looked at it, the first thing at the top is A up, so it's literally Carla in a stamp set that we've got here.
It's just colloquial stuff, and I managed to get some back because they sold really well. But it's just loads of different accents. So you've got, hey up, chuffing Nora, put your fizz on straight, had you wished, keep the heat, no. And made up, which is, I think, Scouse, Boston, woolly back, Babs, go ahead, our kid, all right, we love her, proper job, well, I be jiggered. How old? Bless your heart, happy birthday, you're having a nat and scarf, would you, Adam and Eve, it? Congratulations. I didn't think you could do it. I'm so proud of you. I am shooketh. Shut your actual face, though.
Brilliant.
Buy it.
Oh, it's just so good, so good. Now, this did launch at $34.99 and it's sold so well, as you'd expect. Look at the size of that stamp set. But we are going to do a discount price on it today, so not £34.99 where it launched. Instead, look at that deal, $19.99 for how much you're getting. And that is going to bring you, you've got the gorgeous flowers and different bits at the bottom as well, but that is going to bring so many laughs.
I know, right?
And smiles
Great
as well.
thing about when you go to reorder, you can get stuff cheaper the second time than when you had the first one made. Yeah, because obviously they have to make a template. So then you can bring the prices down, which is really nice. You also get the corner element up here, here, really nice. With the line on it, and then you get the border stamp, which is down here. Now you can do that as much or as as long or as short as you want. So if you want borders for your cards, and then you get your English, Irish,
super, isn't it?
Scotland, Wales.
I love it. So £19.99 on that to be able to get as well. If you are getting any of the templates, I don't know if we've got any left, but this was brand new today to be able to get, which is the backing that we've got. And to get 10 of them to be able to go with it.
I really want to tell you that I'll make a fancy sticker to go on the front of that so it looks like real profesh. I'm not.
You don't need to.
You're going to get it exactly what it looks like. That's it. I've got to. I'm sweating too much at home. I'm done. Plus, Walter keeps trying to eat everything. So if I make stickers, they're just going to have teeth marks.
It's not worth it, is it? We are limited on that. We're into the limited stock now. I think we're into single figures. So if you want that, 10 of those backing boards, as Carla said before, it's been created perfectly to make sure that it will obviously back these and go into frames as well. So £9.99. But you've done quite a bit while obviously we were just chatting through all those other templates as well.
Just sat playing because I love quilling. I think quilling is the best art form there is. I won't be told any different. I just think it's a really wonderful place to be in your head, to shape, to mould. Really easy. The template's really easy to follow. I would advise that you don't get a great big, I'm not sure if it's makeup or maybe a bit of steak bake, but something's on there that it shouldn't be. So don't get that dirty smudge on it. Dave Bradford, stop putting steak bake on my picture.
It must have been Dave, mustn't it? Obviously. He's like, I'll take it.
Can't take him anywhere.
Now, if you want this, we are so limited on the kit that is left for you to be able
I
to
did
get
try and make as many as I could. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's the last 7 chances. That is all that we have got left now for you to be able to get it. Remember, you are getting, of course, the 10 templates that we've got with this. You'll get one of the backing boards. You'll also, of course, get that image that has been photographed. So all of that is there. Trying to work out if the aircon might be coming back on.
Something's flying at me from above.
It might be.
It was like I was on the X Factor and I got the golden buzzer, but there was only one piece of tick
one little fly that was going.
They didn't like my singing that much.
Now we do also have the tools with this as well. I tell you, who did like your singing this morning was Julie.
I sang to about 5 times.
For a lot, yeah. And then we've got all 5 of those different colours, of course, of the quilling strips, around 100 in each of them. So you're looking at 500 quilling strips for just £29.99. If you want extras, of course, on the website we have got extras of the templates as well. But if you want the bundle, be quick because not everybody can now get it. And then just to also mention,
I'm so proud of my tool. I love it.
It's very cool as well that you've got an extra tool like this to your name.
No, because listen, when I started all of this, however many months ago, it was nearly a year ago now, if not a year, the thought of coming on here and selling my own stuff was ridiculous anyway. And then now I'm at the point where I've got extra things that I can sell, and I'm able to buy these new tools because we're progressing, and that's because of you guys. Like, that's nothing to do with me. Thank you so much. Your support means everything. It means we can get bigger and better at what we do.
Yeah.
And that's how we progress as artists, when we have those tools, right? So I just want to say a massive thank you, because it's really important to me. So thank you.
Yeah. Oh, we thank you as well for doing it, because I think it brings something completely different, obviously, to our channel, to everybody at home as well, to anything else that obviously we do. And, you know, it brings quilling, I think, into a different light. That's the thing. It makes it modern. It makes it, you know, they're great images that you're getting as well.
Lovely feel for 100%. Art.
Definitely. And with this, of course, it's perfect for quilling, but you also know it's going to be great for so many other things. You've got the 2 different sizes as well, of course, that it will get. So 2 different effects that will come out of this, just £9.99. And as Carla said, she's worked with loads of tools and only wanted to bring you the best. So that's why it's perfect to hold, perfect to use, and perfect to move. Over 70% of that has gone as well. So again, if it's in your basket, check it out while you can. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely, as always.
Thank you for having me.
Loved it. Well done. Check out on those last couple of channels. I think there's 2 left now of the bundle, so if you're lucky enough to get it, well done. If not, go and get the templates that are still available on that as well. Now, we have had an absolutely lovely day. Obviously, we've had crafters on just before, which is lovely. We've had Paper Dynamics, and we also had Tracy Hay. All of those bits are on the website as well, so if you've missed out on anything, you can go back and get those bits. But stay where you are right up until 9 o'clock, because we've just got a great day today. And you are going to be joined by Dave next, by Sharon next as well. You've got more from Tracy Hay coming up, and I'll be back with you tomorrow. We've got another great show on Tuesday, so I'll see you at 1. Until then, take care.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Evening, it's our turn. Hello.
Hello, we've got slightly bare counter compared to earlier.
Compared to earlier, we absolutely have. But we've got good news. The Tracy Hay collection virtually sold out in the first show, but we've been able to restock some of the individual items. So if you've just got home from work, just got in, just turned the telly on, do not worry, and you're a Tracy Hay fan, there's something for you I'm sure you're going to love. Brand new collections.
Yes.
That are exclusive to us at the moment. You can't find them anywhere else for the time being. Let's show you, though, what's on the way between now and 9 o'clock tonight. A lovely evening ahead of us. We've got Tracy Hay, the new festive collection and autumn collection as well, with the one and only. We've got at 6 o'clock Paper Dynamics with the one and only Keith. More deals and more deals with Keith Smith. That'll keep you awake. 7 o'clock we've got Crafter's Companion with fruit treat boxes. Absolutely brilliant with a lovely Sheila. Best ever price. Lots of amazing deals in that show as we continue our warehouse clearance with them. Kind of last of it now. And then at 8 o'clock Paper Dynamics back to close the day with more deals from Keithy, like a roundup of the entire day's shows from Paper Dynamics. That's the way we look for today, the 15th of September. Thank you to Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Right, now, let's show you what you can still get hold of from the amazing Tracy Hay. Tell us about Tracy, Sharon. You and her are really good friends.
Yes, we've been friends for years, actually. And Tracy owns an alpaca farm down in Dorset.
Yeah, near me.
Near you. And she's been drawing, she started off obviously drawing alpacas, and it's kind of grown from there. And trying to think, it's been about, I think it was June last year we started, so it's over a year now that she's been here at HobbyMaker. And every month she brings us lovely new collections. A lot of her collections feature cute animals because that's kind of her thing. But she's got a lovely drawing style, very sketchy.
Very open, so it's easy to colour them as well, isn't it?
Lovely to colour.
Yeah.
She's got lots of sort of design features. You'll see lots of rainbows in her designs, lots of hearts. Her sort of signature style comes across in everything. And it does mean that any of her collections that you buy today will work with collections you might have bought last June.
Absolutely.
There's always sort of recurring little elements that tie them together.
Now, honestly, this afternoon's show at 1 o'clock was so busy. Most of what we had available in that show had sold out. We were able to make some very quick phone calls to Tracy and we were able to get more stock of this new collection. If you would like it, it's $17.95. For all those stamps, you've got lots of lovely verses on there as well. Believe in magic, hugs and kisses, thinking of you, with love at Christmas, seasons, greetings, festive wishes and so on. But it's the characters. Look at the characters. The bears are gorgeous. That beautiful heart-shaped wreath.
That heart wreath is beautiful. What Tracy's done very cleverly is on the wreath itself, she hasn't put any mistletoe or holly.
Right.
So that you could use that as a summer wreath if you wanted to, because the florals, the poinsettias could be lilies. And then you've got extra elements. You can see the mistletoe separately, so you can pop that in. She's also given you extra poinsettias, so if you want to sort of decoupage and layer up that main image, you can do that too.
Well, if you want this one, this is the only way you can get this particular set, because the bigger collections did sell out. And of course, Tracy is a relatively small producer. It's like a massive corporation
it's just
or whatever.
Tracy, who's now going to be packing for the next few days.
With the alpacas.
Cursing me.
$17.95. It's going very fast. If you love this, it's not in a bigger bundle. It's only available individually. 20% of the stock is gone if everyone checks out their baskets. ELH 862. Now, the next set from the same collection, again, only available as an individual, is the Slay All Day. Now, remember, the benefit of buying from us at HobbyMaker is the fact that you can buy 3, 4, 5 things in this show. You only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. You don't need to build a basket. Actually, I actively encourage you not to build a basket with us at HobbyMaker. Just buy each individual thing. Nothing gets charged to your card until midnight tonight. So you can buy 25 things between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Your P&P will only be £4.95, no matter where your order's coming from. This one is called Slay All Day. And look at the characters again.
So you've got that sleigh, and then if you look, all the angled sort of elements, you've got presents, you've got little characters, you've got a Christmas tree. They're all angled so you can pop them in the sleigh without having to mask it off. Aren't they adorable?
Aren't they sweet? That stencil, by the way, is coming up soon as well.
Yes.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. It's escapism at the end of the day. It's going back to your childhood.
They're lovely characters. All of Tracy's stamps made in the UK. They're photopolymer, which is the best quality clear stamp you can get. I love the sentiments in this one. I love that naughty, nice, tried.
Yeah, absolutely. Naughty is the new nice. It's the most magical time of the year. 'Tis the season to be freezing. I like that one.
Like that.
Yeah, naughty, nice, tried. Yeah, I like that a lot. Sleigh all day, jingle all the way, special delivery. But the characters are what do it for me.
They are, because you've got the characters that will fit in the sleigh, then you've got a couple that can be pulling the sleigh. Tracy always crams in the elements as well, like you've got little sprigs of holly there you can decorate with. You've got tons of sentiments, you've got snowflake stars, all the things that you can kind of decorate the background with.
This one, massively popular. We've got single figure stock, and this is all the stock we can get. When we sell out, we can't magic any more up from anywhere, I'm afraid. So £17.95 for that one, sleigh all day. Okay, now we're going to go to the tatty tags. Now, these aren't stamps, these are actually dies.
No, these are dies.
And they're big.
Are beautiful,
Look at
really
the size
big.
of them.
Yeah, really big size. So you've got 3 different size tags. You've got little elements to do, like the reinforce in a different colour. And then you've got the sentiment, sending you love.
Okay, now this, again, only available as an individual item, £14.95. That's really good for 3 big tags, different sizes.
Yes,
the word love,
design.
Sending you as well, and little button.
They're like
button
little
flowers.
little reinforcers to go around the holes.
Oh, I see.
So you
Gotcha.
can do them in a contrasting colour. The big one is big enough really to be a card in itself, if you want to put that on a card front. Really lovely design with the little heart cutouts and the sort of tatty edge. It's really pretty.
If you've already got tag dies, I bet you haven't got a tag die like this.
No, they're
It's got
adorable,
those little
aren't
love
they?
hearts cut into it, the stitching detail cut into it, and again that slightly distressed edge. It's not too distressed, but
it's lovely though, isn't
gives
it?
lots
The
of
little
character.
cutouts.
Nearly 30% of this is gone now. £14.95, and they are not tiny dies. They are big. They can go through your A5
Yeah,
machines.
they'll go through an A5 machine, yeah.
No problem at all. Okay, so that's available. Then we're going to go to a stencil. Now, the heart wreath you've seen on a few samples already, and you can see it on this
yes,
tag.
you've seen it on a few, but yeah, it's a lovely design. We have got the original wreath on the show as well, which was the round wreath. So Tracy sort of brought that design forward to a heart this time as well.
This is only £5.25, and if you think about it, how often you're going to use the heart? I'd be tempted to stencil it out probably half a dozen times to make almost like a flower.
Yes, you couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
On a wall or something like that would look lovely.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, and of course you can add to it, because it is just leaves. You can add poinsettias to it for Christmas, you can add flowers to it for the summer, so it's going to take you through all year.
£5.25, CGH885, loads of you coming in for that stencil. Almost half the stock has gone of that one. Be quick, these are going to be sellouts very, very quickly. Last one before a demo is the Foliage, and that is another stencil.
That's a Christmas stencil.
I like this.
Beautiful design, yeah, because it's kind of like the negative. So when you ink through it, you get the white outline of the poinsettias.
So it's a bit like a mask, isn't it, really?
Yeah, like a mask. But it's very, very subtle if you go lightly with the ink, like Tracy's done there. And of course, it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, because you can see there in purple. Isn't it just so sweet?
Beautiful. I mean, if you love Tracy's artwork and love her look, obviously if you go for her stamps and go for her stencils, you can recreate a very similar look yourself for £5.25. These are all part of the brand new collection that's exclusive to us for the time being. ZGH826. Now, the Sleigh All Day, we've got 4 available. That is it for the Sleigh All Day stamp set. I'll quickly show you that again. And remember, this is all we can get. We've asked the question, we've got the stock, but when this is gone, that is it.
I'm going to demo that in a sec.
Sleigh All Day, there you go. Next few of you to check your baskets out, we'll get Sleigh All Day. 3 left now, KYH867, your item number. Is everything else in the show, Lauren, my producer, on the website now? It is. Everything's on the website, so everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay a higher price by checking out earlier. So if you want to go and see what's on the website, have a little look at the app, have a little look at the website. Just get in early to check out, because lots of people were disappointed at 1. Loads of you are going to be disappointed in this hour as well. If everyone checks out their baskets, we've got more people that want it than we actually have stock, okay? £17.95 for that one, which is called Sleigh All Day. I've got my fingers crossed you get it. Good luck. Okay, let's do a demo.
I'm going to demo that
before it sells out.
quickly before it goes, because I want to show you how this works, because you've got your sleigh and then you've got all these different options for putting elements in. So let me stamp the sleigh and then I can show you all the things that will fit in it. So I'm going to pop that on my acrylic block. I'm going to stamp it on watercolour card because I'm going to use my distress inks to colour it in. So we'll stamp that there, like so. And then you've got all these different options. So if you look at the different stamp sets, the presents, they're angled, so you haven't got to mask anything off. They will sit just perfectly.
That's attention to detail for you.
Same as these little characters. That one stands on the back.
Right.
You've got a Christmas tree that you can have in the sleigh. So very cleverly done.
That makes life a lot easier, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Because masking is a bit faffy, isn't it? Then you've got this lovely little elephant and his present. So you can choose. We're going to do these little characters here.
Sleigh All Day has just sold out. We'll carry on with the demo. The Sleigh All Day has gone.
So I'm going to ink these up. And they're so easy. I mean, I can't lean right forward because obviously all you'll see is my head. But they're quite easy to line up.
Spot on. There you go.
Well, I've gone over slightly, but that's okay. You wouldn't notice. So really easy to line up, obviously being clear stamps and being so perfectly aligned.
I think Tracy's the first person I've seen to do that, to take into account
things
that can fit inside.
And she does it quite regularly. Do you remember the vegetable ones where she had a gap in the hand for that, like the spade to fit?
Right, yeah.
Because not everyone likes masking, and it is a little bit time consuming. So, you know, that just shows it's great when you get craft products designed by a crafter, because they think of all these little things that we don't want to.
We do still have the 'Tis the Season. That's the only other stamp set in the brand new collection that we have available now. 'Tis the Season, the one with the big heart on it. Less than 20 of those available now.
Well, could you all hold off until I can demo it? Because otherwise Dave and I are going to have to be tap dancing or something.
Don't hold on, you'll miss out.
No, I'm joking. We'll always have something to show you. So I'm just using my distress inks to colour this, and I'm just going to come in with a little bit of darker along the bottom, just to give it a little bit of depth.
I love the fact you always paint with distress inks. I like that.
Yeah, they're nice and easy to use, especially when you've got the mini cubes, because they're kind of portable. They're just so handy for me coming in here. So I've got a silver for the bottom.
Silver ski, yeah.
Silver ski. It's got a bit of red mixed in with it there, but anyway. And I'm going to leave the sort of top piece here clear, because I'm going to put some glitter on that.
Okay.
And then my little deer.
Because you can.
Because I can. And I have got one that I fussy cut as well, so you don't have to watch me fussy cutting, because that's a bit faffy as well. So my little deer, I'm going to colour them with a light brown.
And of course, if you want to use pencils or pens, alcohol markers,
yes.
it's entirely up to you.
And I will say, please pop over and follow Tracy. She's got a YouTube channel called Tracy Hay Designs, and she does a lot of tutorials, because Tracy and colouring, she does really cool techniques so that you get sort of like a fur texture. She uses distress to watercolour a lot as well.
Right.
But she does much more complicated colouring than I do. You know, obviously when I'm here, I'm always a bit pushed for time. But Tracy will show you some really cool techniques to get sort of texture.
And that's search for Tracy Hay on
Hay
Facebook.
on Facebook and YouTube. It's Tracy Hay and Pals, I think.
That's
on
H-E-Y,
Facebook.
not H-A-Y.
Yes, H-E-Y. So I've just come in with a darker colour for the little antlers.
They look like they're having fun.
They do. And then I've got one that I fussy cut, just to save a few minutes' time. So let's clear a bit of space, get this ink off of here. And then what I want to do is add a bit of sparkle to this, because I think the top of this is just crying out for some glitter.
Yeah.
So I've got a quickie glue pen, which is going to be a nice, easy way to add some glue on here.
I'm pretty sure we have those on the website if you want them. They come
Yeah,
in sets of 3.
they're kind of a standard sort of thing, aren't they? That I'm sure
Quickie
you'll
glue
find.
pens.
Quickie glue, yeah.
They go on blue.
They do. You can see it's a very light blue, but it means you can see where you've put it.
Yeah.
And then it'll dry clear.
Lauren's having a look to see if we've got them on the website. I'm pretty sure we have.
I think they are, Sakura is the company that make them. You could use any glue, but obviously having it in a pen form
you can be so accurate.
Yeah, it makes it much easier to be accurate. So for glitter, they are ideal. And then I'm glad Carla's gone because she'd laugh at me having my glitter labelled in a pot. She's not here to take the mickey out of me for that.
She doesn't have to be here to do that. She could do that on text. She can do that on message.
Yeah, she does it all the time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to pop this. This is the papers that did sell out earlier, but they are the perfect backdrop, so I'm not going to talk about it, but we'll just pop that on the back.
Well, there's plenty more that we have got stock of, so don't worry. It's not just what we've shown you so far.
No, and we have got some other paper pads.
Yeah.
It's just that I'd prepared this one ready because it goes. And obviously some of you did manage to get it earlier, so.
Yeah.
So you'll get an idea for it.
So the rule of thumb is next time you know a Tracy Hayes show is on, make sure you tune in on the launch show and get in early.
Get in quick. Because poor Tracy, you know, every time she increases the stock she gives HobbyMaker, and then it's never enough.
And Nicola in Devon. Hi, Nicola. Sorry for a silly question. It's never a silly question,
No.
Nicola. It says, I'd like to learn as I go. Why are they called distress inks? Do they behave differently to others? Thank you.
Yes, they do. They are dye inks, but they are dye inks that are reactive. Now, lots of companies now have inks that have the same properties as distress inks. But distress inks have been around 20 years, and they were the first ones to come up with an ink that you could do techniques with. For example, I can ink a background with distress inks, splatter water on it, put a kitchen towel on and dab that up, and it will kind of give you a bleach effect.
Okay.
And at the time when distress inks came out, no other ink did that. You will find, when you look at other brands here on HobbyMaker, quite a few companies have inks that are reactive now.
And we do also do distress oxides, which
yes,
give you like a chalky finish.
They have a chalky finish, which is quite cool. If you have a look at timholtz.com, you will find all the info there, all the background to it, all the details about all the colours, because there are 72 colours in the range.
We've actually got details on the screen of, how many was it in there? You get quite a few ink pads in there. Okay, we can show you a photograph. You'll see all of the distress oxides you're going to get. So they actually come in packs of 4.
Yes.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 24 ink pads for $103.99, and that's a real good way of kind of having a bit of a play with all those wonderful colours.
Yes.
And they're the chalky oxides.
They're the oxides, which are an even cooler thing than the distress.
Yeah.
Because they've got a sort of chalky finish. And when you maybe spray them with water, lift it, you'll get other colours coming through rather than it just lifting the colour. So they are really cool. So yes, but if you have a look at timholtz.com, you'll see the sort of the background info, because obviously it's a long old story. Now I'm going to put a sentiment on here from that Slay All Day set, and I'm going to go with naughty is the new nice, because I think that is very sweet. And I'm going to stamp the sentiment before I stick my sleigh on, just because that way I know I'm not going to get in the way. So I'm going to stamp that up here. And then
it stamps beautifully, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. They're great quality stamps because they're photopolymer. You know, you can see I'm going straight in with a block. I'm not feeling cautious and getting my stamp platform out. I'm kind of really confident with these that they're going to stamp beautifully. And then I've put a little bit of glitter along the bottom there. And then my little sleigh can sit here with them popping along.
How cute is that? Well, apologies that Slay All Day has sold out and we can't get any more. We've got all the stock that we can get our hands on. But we are going to show you a few other things that you can still buy. Is this still new, this one? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is from the autumn collection, and this is called Hocus Pocus. So again, if you've fallen in love with Tracy Hayes designs, please put it in your basket and just check out each one as we go. Not building a basket, just check out each time. Doesn't cost you anything on the phone line, doesn't cost you anything on the app or the website, which is hobbymaker.com. But this has obviously got a bit of a Halloween-y feel to it. Too cute to spook. You are beautiful. I've got my, what's that say? Oh, I've got you under my spell. Sorry, my eyes are not good. Happy Halloween. If you've got it, haunt it. I like that. Feline spooky, Hocus Pocus, and you're a hoot.
You're a hoot.
You're a hoot. I misread that earlier on. And you've got there the little cat on the broomstick. Aren't they adorable?
They are, aren't they?
Beautiful characters. You've got the little star stamps in there as well. Lots of really cute kind of play on words with these. Let me show you the cat on the broomstick. Look at that. Is that Distress Oxides in the background on them?
No, it's the papers that I think have already gone.
Oh, okay. Sorry. But look,
yeah.
this
cool,
is the cutest Halloween you're ever likely to get your hands on. Really lovely. And again, if you want to search our website for Distress Inks, if you like the way that these have been coloured in by Tracy and also, of course, by us here in the studio today with Sharon, have a look on the website and just search for Distress Inks. They'll all pop up. It's done by a company called Ranger and Tim Holtz. HNH885 will get you those, which is called Hocus Pocus. Good film too.
Yes.
Great film. HNH885 if you want that. Lots of you coming through for that. Patricia, Christine in Dorset, Jackie in Greater London, Gillian in Worcestershire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. 10% of our remaining stock of that has gone. Then we go from Hocus Pocus to the Pumpkin Patch Pad. This is the first paper pad of the show. And I must admit, I love
adorable.
Tracy's paper pads as much as I love her stamps. They are absolutely brilliant. 6x6, but look, the quality is absolutely off the charts. And the designs are so different to any other paper pads that I've seen. So you get all of these. You've got a gorgeous 190 GSM, 10 designs, 3 of each, 30 sheets in total. So this is your pumpkin patch or pumpkin pad. No, yeah, pumpkin patch paper pad for just £6.45. If you fancy adding that into your collection today, Beverly's in, Sharon, not this Sharon, another Sharon. Crafter in Northamptonshire's joining in as well. And this is what you can do with them. Use them, cut them out if you want to, fussy cut them, put them onto the tags. And this is new and exclusive, part of the autumn collection. And this is all we've got. This is the amount of stock we were able to get. We can't get any more. £6.45. And it's you've only seen it once today at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and no one else has this as yet. So there's your pumpkin patch pad if you want that. We do also have the leaf stencil. Okay, the leaf trail stencil. Now this could be all year round. Doesn't have to be autumn.
No, depending on the colours. You know, it's such a pretty design though.
So there's your leaf stencil. Obviously leaves in different sizes fluttering down to earth. There you've got it on the tag. We've only got 12 of these remaining from the earlier show, so if you do want the leaf stencil, please call quickly, £5.25. Call quickly or put it in your basket on the website or the app and check out. XIH801. If you just want a kind of just a hint of leaves, you don't have to do everything, you don't have to do each and every one. You can make it as subtle as you like. Do it in bronzes and golds, maybe do it in gold embossing powder. That will look really autumnal, won't it?
Of course you can put your pastes through these. The other thing I haven't mentioned today is all of Tracy's stencils are that lovely thick mylar that is thick enough that you could put them through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat to emboss because they're nice and thick.
Okay.
So you can do that too.
We've got way more of you with this in your basket than we have stock. We've got 4 left. The next one, hold up 5 fingers. Why do I do that? I say a number and hold up totally different. Crazy. 4 left. The next 4 of you to check out will get the last of those. Then we've got, what's the next one? Oh, that's it. Okay. Another demo then.
Well, I'm going to demo with that quickly before that goes.
We've still got the tag dies though, I think,
I'm going to do a tag and we're going to put some of the leaves on it.
Tatty tags, they're still available and they are $14.95 if you want your tatty tags.
So I'm going to cut the sort of mid-size one from some watercolour cards.
2 left of the tags. This is going to be a complete sellout, isn't it? I can see it coming.
It is, it is. So I'm going to cut the tag. To start with. There we go. There. Love the designs of these. I can see I'm going to use these a lot.
Yeah.
They're just a bit different, a
They're
bit more
different
fun.
to other tags that are on the market,
A bit more fun to a plain tag, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I'm going to come back to that in a minute and pick one of those reinforcers to go around that hole to give it a little bit of decorating. But I'm going to do that after I've done my stenciling. So this is the leaf trail stencil. I'm going to grab a bit of tape just so...
Oh, the leaf trail stencil has sold out.
Can't keep up.
We're still going to do the demo, don't worry, so if you bought it.
Because it will show off the tag nicely. Now, obviously, it's up to you which way you want your leaves going. They can be going down that way. You can flip it over, have them coming in from the top going down. So you've got the choices because obviously it doesn't matter which way around you use it. I'm going to have them coming down from the top like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape there just to hold it in place. And I'm going to use some nice autumn colours. I've got crackling campfire, scattered straw and bundled sage, all oxides.
Yeah.
So
they're the full-size oxide pads.
Yes, we've got the minis as well on the website.
That's what I showed you earlier on the minis.
We had those at the weekend.
Yeah, that was a busy show on Sunday, wasn't it?
That was another mad show.
Complete sellout.
I seem to be here for all the mad shows at the moment.
Not a bad thing.
No. And I think we'll go into a bit of crackling campfire.
Can I just say a big welcome if you are a new viewer to HobbyMaker as well. We've noticed recently, in particular recently, we've been having so many new customers joining us, making their first order. So welcome if you are new. You'll get to know us. We're a bit unique at HobbyMaker, I think.
We are.
We have a bit of fun. We do crazy deals. We have brilliant suppliers. And you can interact with us, amazing demos. You can interact with us through the app and through the website, and we can read your names out. We can see your names on our screen as well if you've chosen to give your name when you become a member of HobbyMaker. It's great.
It is. It's a lovely, friendly place to be. And, don't be shy. Email us any questions because we'll always try and help. There's a lot of craft products out there now.
Yeah.
And it's quite confusing, especially when you come to things like ink pads, where every brand has got their own. They all do different things.
It took me quite a while to get my head around ink pads and what different ink pads do different things.
There's so many different ones now. I mean, I feel lucky that because I've been crafting so long, as new things have come out, I've only had to learn about that new thing, whereas now it's overwhelming, really, if you're a new crafter.
We have got a question, and feel free to answer at any time. Jamie in Gloucestershire says, hi Sharon and Dave, loving the Tracy Hay designs and your demos. With the stencils, can you make and sell? Jamie and Danielle, hi guys.
You can make and sell with Tracy's designs, yes. Yes, you can. Stamp, stencils, all of it, yes.
I met Jamie and Danielle at the NEC, lovely.
Ah.
He makes his own stamps as well. Oh, now, the tags have gone. They've now sold out. The leaf trail stencil has gone. Okay, now the pumpkin patch is still available, I believe, and that's a pumpkin patch pad. There you go. That's still available, but it's only hanging in there by the skin of its teeth. £6.45 for the pumpkin patch. DIH 820.
Now I'm adding in some extra leaves. I'm using the Falling For You stamp set, which has got these lovely characters. You've got this little fox here, you've got this lovely bunny rabbit, and then you've got some falling leaves, you've got some leaf bunting, which is adorable, and then you've got some really good sentiments. You are particularly wonderful, falling for you, so thankful for you, a little note from me to you.
Do you want some good news? That's available.
Hey.
That is in the show for £12.95, Falling For You, VOH 875. I say we've got it available. There's one unaccounted for. We did start this show with healthy stock because we restocked it with Tracy earlier on, but everything's just going. People are buying in advance.
Yeah. So I'm picking some of the leaves from this to sort of add in. And what I'm doing is where I've got green, I'm going to come in with a bit of yellow so that I'm mixing it up a little bit. There we go. And then I might pop one of these there. I'm just kind of adding a bit of variation.
Falling for You has sold out.
Oh, goodness. And I'm going to stamp the little fox from this set. And I'm going to stamp him on some watercolour card.
Mm-hmm.
All of Tracy's designs are just so lovely to colour. They really are. So let's pop that there. Oh, I should mention this cloth I'm using. This is a Polka Doodles cloth, and it is so quick for cleaning your stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And it's saving me a lot of time when I'm demoing. I also am really conscious that I use baby wipes a lot, and they're not good for the environment, are they?
I didn't realise we had this cloth on the show, but we have it. It's $7.99, and if it's used by Sharon, you know it's good.
Yeah, it's a game changer, and I've got to say, it's a drastic reduction in the amount of wet wipes I'm using, which is really good.
And it's down to $6.99 if you fancy getting your hands on one. It's got to be the easiest way and the most effective way of cleaning your stamps, but you can use it for general multi-purpose cleaning as well.
You can.
It's a great cloth to use in the shower, by the way, as well.
Yes, good around the house. Yeah, good for cleaning
Not to clean yourself with, to clean the shower. That's what I meant. But you could use. No, you
no. Now my little fox, I'm going to come in with Rusty Hinge. It's your favourite colour.
Mm-hmm. Well, those of you coming through for the cleaning cloth, it actually holds 7 times its own weight in water. It's super duper absorbent. If you defrost it in the fridge, it's great for that too. But
yes,
Sharon really uses it for stamps.
Yeah, it's great for your stamps and your glass mat. I use it for my glass mat a lot. When it dries, it goes sort of hard and crispy. You
like a
just
chamois.
run it under the tap, and you can see how well loved mine is. And I've got one at home as well.
Can you wash it in the washing machine or something? Or?
I think you can. Yeah,
How
you
do
can.
rewash?
I mean, I don't mind if it looks terrible and grubby because it does the job. But yeah, every morning when I go up to my craft room, I take mine, go and give it a rinse because it dries out overnight, and then it's saving me a lot of wet wipe usage, I've got to say.
Well, that's good for the environment.
Really
so
good.
Yeah, and it's reusable again.
Yeah, it is quite a game changer.
Loads of you coming through for it. Some of you going for 2. Karen in East Sussex has gone for a couple of them. £6.99. Multi-purpose. Is it made from like a? It's not silicone, is it? It's
No, it's I don't know.
It's probably a secret, but it's super duper absorbent. It's a bit like a chamois, but it's not.
Yeah, it is like a chamois, but it is great for your glass mat and for your stamps.
It's lint free.
Yes, because if you use like a microfiber cloth, you can sometimes end up with little bits of fluff on your stamps, and they don't stamp perfectly.
There's no fluff on that.
So it's perfectly smooth. So just a little bit of shading there. And then I'm going to add a bit of Faded Jeans. Is the perfect colour for his little dungarees. So we're going to colour those in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing really slapdash colouring, just for speed, but take a bit of time when you're at home because this colour is brilliant for denim. It gives you a really realistic colour, and I would build up the shade kind of along there.
I know it's a Tracy Hay show, but if you want that cloth, we've got more people want it than we have stock now. That's about to sell out as well. Blimey, what
one of those days, isn't it?
I know.
It's nice to have you all with us today. It's obviously lots of you here with us, which is nice. Right.
And the beautiful thing is, if you've already bought something today, maybe you bought the Tracy Hay bundle in the 1 o'clock show, anything you buy now, you don't have to think about P&Ps.
No.
Perfect.
So I fussy cut one out just to save a bit of time, so I'll pop that one out the way. I'll get that ink off my mat so I don't put my tag in it.
Cloth is gone. As endorsed by Sharon.
So I think my little fox can sit in the corner there. What I'd like to do, this feels still quite white to me, so what I'm going to do is just with a brush, I'm going to come in from the edge.
Okay.
And just ink up the edges.
I'll remind you of what we've got still in stock after this demo, and we'll show you a few other things that are new to the show today as well. Not part of the new collection, but we haven't shown you so far.
Yeah, bits we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's just softened up the edges a little bit. And then I'm going to pick one of the sentiments. So he's going to sit there, and I've got a nice space there. Let's do Falling for You.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of perfect with the leaves. There we go. I'm going to stamp that there. Perfect. And then I mentioned that tag die.
Mm-hmm.
The last little touch is I've got a choice of two different, we'll do the little flowery one, little reinforcers. So I'm going to die cut this with just a little scrap of green cardstock.
Great die to use up all your scraps.
Yeah, great for your scraps. And you know, Christmas is coming. I would sit and do a load of these tags ready for my Christmas presents.
Yeah, good idea.
The smaller one would be just the right size for sort of gifts. And I would sit with some craft cards and do a whole bunch of those. So I'm just going to put a little dot of glue around that hole and then pop that over the top. And it's just a lovely, pretty sort of design feature, really. Pop the fox on. Like so.
He's sweet.
Isn't he sweet? And then you might want to just pop a bit of ribbon around the top. That's one I did earlier. Adorable, isn't it?
Absolutely. I tell you what, we're going to go through a few other things that we haven't shown you in the show so far, but can I just remind you of what is still available from the new collection? We still have 'Tis the Season. That's still available. So if you want 'Tis the Season, that's on the website now. That's brand new and exclusive for the time being. Only, here it comes. There we go. £17.95. ELH 860. We've got 10 of these remaining. Then that will be another complete sellout. This is part of the new collection that no one else has got yet. So if you want it, everything else virtually is gone, bar a couple of things. ELH 862. Then the Foliage stencil, we've got stock of that still, which if I can find it, is... Where's that one gone? Foliage stencil. What's it look like, the Foliage stencil?
It's in packaging like that. It was here. You haven't buried it.
Ah,
oh,
there it is. Under finished cards. We've never got enough space here at HobbyMaker.
No.
We've got 15 of these left. That's all we have. So that's like, I mean, to be fair, that could be an all year round. If you do it red, it's going to be poinsettia, isn't it? But certainly you could use it all year round for all sorts of different flowers as well. So that one's still available, but we haven't got that many. £5.25. And then we still have the Hocus Pocus, which is obviously a Halloween theme, but with a Tracy Hay twist. That's going quickly, though, with the two beautiful, cute characters. So that's your Hocus Pocus. And then the pumpkin patch is this one, which is the paper pad, again, with a very subtle Halloween theme. I mean, that doesn't say Halloween to me at all. It could be for any occasion. Neither does that. But obviously, when you get to the pumpkins, it does. Maybe orange is your favourite colour, yeah? I mean, that's not, again, Halloweeny at all. Love hearts. A few of them are. And the pumpkins have got cute faces on them as well.
Do you remember the vegetable patch that Tracy had? She's kind of gone with that same style for the pumpkin patch with the little faces on some of them. And
like it.
Ever so cute.
OK, some other things we've not shown you in the show so far then. The Mistletoe Magic. Now, this is one of my favourite pads that Tracy does, or favourite styles of pad that she does. Because this looks like it's craft card, but it's a craft card colour. Look, isn't this just beautiful? And all of this extra artwork has been done on the pad for you, so you can stamp your characters over the top of it. You can fussy cut them out and place them over some of the highlights. Isn't that great? £6.45. You've got, again, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each, 190 GSM. But it looks like craft card, but it's not. It's white, but it's printed in a craft card style. So maybe you don't like the fibrous nature of craft card, but you like the colour of it. This is very classy, and all the techniques have been done for you and have been printed for you that way. £6.45. Maybe you've already bought one of these in the past and you want to add another one into your order. Mistletoe Magic is what that one's called, but a lot of the pad is all year round. It's not just Christmas. So that's that one. Then we've got next the Christmas craft. So again, the look of craft card. but it's a white card that's been printed to look
I mean, you can't get a better colour for Christmas, can you, than craft, white and red. It's like my favourite
I mean, it looks almost like gingerbread, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Isn't that beautiful? So this is, again, just £6.45. If you've bought something today, that's a delivered price. You don't pay any more than the 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many times you phone, how many times you order on the website. And all your orders get put together at midnight of every day, and then you get a confirmation email. You'll get a confirmation email straight away about your purchase, but you'll get another email overnight showing you what you've bought and that the P&P is just capped at 1 P&P of £4.95. £6.45, that's your Christmas craft. Then we have the circle die set available for you, which is just here. And you've got, these are beautiful. They're bigger than you think, because if you look at the packaging, you kind of think, oh, well, they look like kind of button sort of size. But no, they're much, much bigger than that. We don't have many of these.
These are just great all rounds because they're great for putting sentiments on, but I love the style of them because they've got a lovely stitch detail and then they've got little hearts cut out. And you've got a nice mix of sizes there.
And a lot of the characters will stamp in the middle of them too.
Yeah, they're big enough to put a character on, and then the smaller ones are great for a sentiment.
It's almost like a bubble.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it great? They're only £9.95. And I can't get over, you know, Tracy keeps the price of everything so reasonable for us and for you. We've got more people want it now, I think, than we have stock, so be quick if you want it. Check out your baskets. Final one, WXH828, your item number for those circles. Then we have the stencil wreath, which is here. So again, this could be a festive wreath, but it could be also a spring wreath, it could be a wedding wreath.
Yeah, it could be anything, because it's just foliage, so you can add to it if you want to. That's really cute, the way she's popped a sentiment on and then sort of stenciled around it. You can put your paste through. Now, that's a beautiful one, isn't it, on the craft?
Has this just sold out? They've just gone, stencil wreath has sold out. You're shopping ahead of us on the website. Now, the Sugar Glider stamp set. Now, this is unusual.
This is another adorable one.
Look, what's a Sugar Glider? This is a Sugar Glider. It's basically, I've seen people do this.
They're like flying squirrels, really, aren't they?
Yeah,
Sugar gliders.
But also humans have got like outfits they wear. Have you seen them?
Yes. Yeah.
They've got more guts than I've got, that's for sure.
Me too. I'm not good with heights.
No, I'm not either. Used to be when I was younger, but now I'm older.
Oh, no, I never have been.
Some of the verses on there, you've got gliding through life one day at a time. That's me.
Yes, me too.
Take the leap of faith, feel the fear and do it anyway. Single figure stock of this stamp set now as well at £12.95. History's repeating itself.
A bit of a theme here.
Yeah, there you go, look at that.
Adorable. And look at Tracy's colouring. By the way, I haven't mentioned all of these samples are made by Tracy herself.
Yes.
And you can see how absolutely amazing she is at the colouring because she manages to create that sort of fur texture. So make sure you check out her YouTube.
Well, we've got 2 more items to go, and then that's everything in the show. Most of the show is, if not sold out, very close to it. $12.95 QWH814. If the website lets you put something in your basket and doesn't say sold out, it means there's still stock of it, OK? But check that item out as quickly as you can because someone else might nab it from you. I don't want that to happen. Then we've got the paper pads, Stamp Me in cream. Not literally, please.
Now, the idea for the Stamp Me pads, in a previous stamp pad, Tracy had a couple of designs that were a bit neutral like this.
Yeah.
And she stamped, I think it was a dog actually, and she thought, actually, that's quite a good concept.
Yeah.
So instead of colouring in your character, you stamp it on here, fussy cut it, and the paper gives you your coloured in.
I like that.
With all the texture.
I'm a big fan of that now.
It's
using
nice,
card to add colour, yeah. I like it. So here, this one is, I've not seen this one before actually. This is the cream version.
This is a newish one. So this is sort of cream. So this is all sort of like a light beige and cream combo.
That's £6.45. Again, you're going to have 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each, 190 GSM, but really kind of dreamlike, beautiful.
Lovely.
Great for animal fur.
Great for animal fur. And of course you can use them as backgrounds if you want to. You don't have to use them as they're intended, but they are great if you don't want to colour in your little characters.
And that's the sort of thing that we're talking about.
See there, that little bunny, instead of colouring him in, she's just used the paper.
Love it. OK. Another one. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? It just gives a hint of colour, but also she's chosen a sheet there that's got some letters on it.
Yeah,
as
you've
well.
got a little bit of text going on, and you can add to it, obviously, like she's added a bit of colour to the paws.
Now, the other Stamp Me pad that we've got is this one. Now, this is more of a neutral.
This is more sort of greys and different tones, but again, great for your animals.
So, slightly different to the cream one, slightly more muted tones, more grey, as Sharon said. There we go, look. Again, you can use it if you've got like elephant stamps and things like that. Perfect to use the cardstock as the colouring for your character. So this one's £6.45. You can use it as backgrounds as well. You don't have to use it just for characters, but it's perfect to use in so many ways. And you know, if you were to go through the process of making this effect, it would be, you know, pretty tricky to do, and I really wouldn't know where to start, and would involve lots of different ink pads, lots of different blending brushes, lots of different techniques, but Tracy's done it for you here. So you just basically choose which sheet you want, stamp on it, or add characters to it in the background. It's just $6.45, and it's SHH885, your item number. Sandra's in, Crafter in Greater London, Janet, Linda, Jennifer coming through, and Dumfries and Galloway as well, coming through for that pad there. Now, we're going to do another demo. Have we still got the special stamp sentiments? It's called Special. Oh, those are gone. Okay.
Oh, they're gone as well.
I thought I like the look of
I was going to say we haven't looked at those much. We did have a quick look at those at the end of the
You found them on the website. They flew out straight away. So we've got 'Tis the Season still left, Foliage, Hocus Pocus, Pumpkin Patch. One of the leaf trail stencils has dropped back into stock. So someone put it in their basket and then decided not to go for it, or thought they had and hadn't. There we go. If you want that, £5.25. The next person to put it in their basket and check out will be lucky. That is your leaf trail. Now, you want Sharon to use which one? The 'Tis the Season?
'Tis the Season, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was going to
right?
use. Yeah.
Okay.
And I just had a panic. Have I got a block big enough? And I think I have, because I want to stamp this big heart. And I didn't bring my platform in, but I think...
That's a big stamp.
I think this one will just about do it. Yeah, I might have...
'Tis the Season, we've got 8 units left.
Yeah, just fits on there. That was lucky.
Perfect fit, actually.
I've got one that's already done, so if I don't stamp it perfectly, we'll be all right, because I can show you a bit of the colouring. And then I've got one already done. Yeah, just fits. The design on this is just adorable. I mean, I've got a thing about wreaths anyway, but I just love the way that Tracy draws her sort of her wreath designs, because they're so pretty. So I'm going to pop that in the centre, give that a good stamp. There we go. Look at that. And that's the quality of these stamps. You know, you get even a big design like that, and I'm not using a platform.
Nope.
So, you know, that's...
I'm really sorry that cloth is sold out, by the way. Everything's flying. Everything's flying.
Nikki from Polka Doodles will be scratching her head when she suddenly gets a load of orders through overnight. She'll think, what's going on? What's going on? I haven't been on. Now, while I'm stamping, I'm going to put a sentiment in the middle. And the beauty is you can kind of hold it over, see what's going to fit nicely.
And they've been all made to obviously fit in the opening of the...
Yes. And you've got a lovely mixture here of different sentiments. And I'll show you the other things as well. So I'm going to pop that in the centre. May your days be merry.
Mm-hmm. So then it instantly makes it a Christmas wreath, but without that sentiment, it could be an all-year-round wreath.
Yes, it really could, because the florals look like lilies. And then if you want to sort of add more Christmas to it, you've got individual stamps in this set. So you can bring this mistletoe and pop some of those kind of onto it. Mm-hmm. You can also, if you look, let me take the backing off so you can see a bit clearer. This, let me just take it off actually. This poinsettia stamp here is the same as this one here. So if you wanted to sort of decoupage it up, you could stamp that separately, fussy cut it, and layer it on top. So that would look really lovely. And let's show you a bit of colouring. And I've got one that's finished, so I don't have to rush too much because I want to sort of show you the beauty. Now, these lend themselves so well to sort of watercolouring. So I'm just going to grab my Distress inks And I like to do poinsettias in pink.
Okay. My favourite poinsettia that I ever had was a white one.
I love the white ones,
and I kept it for a year. It lived for a year.
Oh, wow.
It died the following Christmas, funnily enough. But
gosh.
Yeah. It obviously liked where I put it.
So I'm going to do nice, bright, picked raspberry. And what I'm going to do is colour the whole flower with the pink. Like so. And then while that's wet, I'm going to just put a little bit of lumberjack plaid, which is a lovely proper Christmassy red, and I'm just going to come in the centre, and because that's still wet it will kind of bleed out just nicely and give a lovely effect. Now I'm obviously watching the clock, so I would do that for all of the florals.
Yeah.
And then I would probably come in with 2 different shades. You'll see you've got 2 different shaped leaves here. You've got some that are pointy, some that are rounded. So what I tend to do is 2 different greens, and I'll do one for all of the round leaves in one shade, like so. And then I would pick a different shade for the pointy ones, so that you've got a bit of variation, so you can see. Because if you do it all the same colour, it just looks a bit samey.
3 left of the 'Tis the Season, then that'll be a sellout.
And then you can work your way round. Now for the berries, I came in with just some enamel dots. And I'll just, so rather than colour them, I've just come in with some enamel dots and popped those on. And I would work my way round, and I'll bring in one that's already done in a second. Let's just do another floral.
Sharon, I think we've had the busiest day for Tracy Hay ever today.
I think we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
We'll do one more flower. And
I've
then
got
I'll
a
bring
question
in...
from Susan in Kent. Hi Sharon and Dave, great show as always. Sharon, what black ink pad are you using for the characters? Thanks, Sue.
For the characters, if I'm using Distress to watercolour as I am now, I use VersaFine Clair because it's waterproof.
That's on our website.
On the show earlier, I coloured in one of the images with alcohol pens. And if I'm using alcohol pens, I'll use Memento.
Right.
You need to get the right ink for the right medium. If you're using water, you absolutely need a waterproof ink. But if I use that with alcohol pens, they'd smudge it.
Right.
So I use Memento with alcohol pens.
'Tis the Season, stamp set, gone.
Season.
Sold out.
And I'm going to bring in the finished one to show you.
How many sellouts is that in the show? That's
pretty much everything. So I did the exact same thing. I went round with my enamel dots for all the berries, and then I picked up some of the green ink off my mat and splattered it just to give it that kind of arty look. It's
beautiful,
really pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely.
Lovely design, that wreath.
So 'Tis the Season has gone. Let me just remind you of what you can still order then. You shout it out to me. The Foliage, what is that, stencil? Foliage stencil is... What have I done with that?
It was in the...
Here it is.
Yeah, there you are.
So that's the Foliage. I've got a whole mixture of finished cards, all sorts. Now the code for this is ZGHH26, and it's £5.29. You'll find that on the website. You'll find that on the app as well. That is your Foliage, and just to show you what it looks like when it's more like a mask. There we go, look.
Yeah, it is more like a mask, and it gives you that lovely round window, so it's a lovely feature. And that's another one that wouldn't necessarily have to be Christmas if you mixed up the colours. You can make the flower more summery. There, she's got a purple one, so you can play around with that.
A few more messages coming in. Lots of you loving the show. Can we sand-tangle on the paper pads? Yeah, go for your life.
Of course you
absolutely,
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. Why not? Absolutely. I'm sure Sandra will be happy. I'm sure Tracy will be happy.
Yeah.
And another message. Thank you so much for being able to combine postage. That's what we've done ever since day one.
It's a game changer. I definitely when I'm buying from HobbyMaker, I bought the cinch the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make sure I got it, so I bought it the minute the show started, and then later on in the show you were showing the coils to go with it.
Yeah.
So it was great because I could just go back in, combine my order, add those, and I only paid one postage.
And of course, the phone call to the call centre, if you want to call them, is free. It's free to order on the app, and you can download the app from the app provider that you use, Android or Apple, free of charge. Just search for HobbyMaker. And the website's there all the time, HobbyMaker.com, and you can order there as many times as you like, from midnight to midnight the next day for 1 P&P of $4.95. OK, brace yourselves. It's been a windy day. It's going to get even windier. Smithy is here. Windier,
surrounded by
as
boxes.
in vocally, surrounded by boxes, surrounded by all sorts of Paper Dynamics goodies, and we'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back to the warehouse here at HobbyMaker. Feels a bit like it. All these boxes stacked high. I tell you what, we've got an amazing paper dynamic show. You thought he wasn't here, didn't you? He's up to no good. He's full of mischief. Here he is. Hot enough for you? Hot enough for you?
If it gets any hotter, David, one of us is going to be taking our clothes off.
It ain't going to be me, that's for sure. That's just a warning. Right, now, got some
We'll
news.
give you a 5-second warning to blank the screen off.
Absolutely, yeah. Right, now, earlier today, we had a show, or you did with Sherilyn.
I did.
And what you're seeing in front of you here, which actually is 160 cards and 160 envelopes sold out. Every one of them sold out. What we've been able to do since then, bit of jiggery pokery, because we had them individually, we put that into the big bundle where you can get all 160 again. We thought that would be a better option because that's what most of you wanted to go for earlier on. So you've got 80 cards with a straight side and 80 envelopes, 80 cards with a scalloped edge and the envelopes in loads of different sizes.
Well, shall I tell you all of them?
Go on then.
We're going to give you the A6, we're going to give you 5x5, we're going to give you 7x5, we're going to give you the tall cards, we're going to give you 7x7, we're going to give you 6x6, we're going to give you 8x8, we're going to give you A5 in both of them, David.
Now, this is going to keep you going for months and months and months, if not maybe years. JTWP46. It's sold out. What time is it? 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock show completely went. We were able, in between shows, to kind of put stock from the individuals into the big bundles so that we could let you have the best price. Because if you bought them as two separate bundles, the scalloped and the straight, you'd have been paying £10 more. We didn't want you to do that. So by bundling them together, we can give you the best price, give you the extra £10 discount where you get the whole lot for this price. Not $87.90. $63.99. Now, Lauren, our producer, is going to work this out for us. 160 envelopes, or 160 divided by what? $63.99.
Under 40 pence, David.
Under 40p per card and envelope. And the GSM?
250 GSM, David. Super smooth cardstock.
This is your regular cardstock, isn't it?
This is our regular cardstock, the cardstock that we use all the time at Paper Dynamics. And you are getting amazing quality envelopes to go with them as well, Dave.
So if you're making your own cards for Christmas, Halloween, birthdays, anniversaries, all of these card blanks are going to be absolutely spot on and appropriate. And you've got every size and every shape you could ever possibly wish. If the scalloped edge isn't appropriate, you've got the straight-sided. You've got 160 cards and 160 envelopes, and it's only $63.99. Now, we've got a fraction of the stock that we had at 2 o'clock that sold out.
Yeah, we have, David, yes. Yes.
And it's on split pay. So $31.99 is your first payment of 2 if you want to split this into 2 payments, one now and one in a month's time on the 15th of October. It's entirely up to you, or one payment of $63.99. We've got a limited quantity available because in the earlier show, this was so popular.
Yep.
Everybody wanted it. It went. It sold out just before the end of the show.
Well, David, this is what we do, isn't it? You know, we make cards. That's what we do.
That's what you do, yeah.
Sharon's just done a fantastic show there with all of those stamps, all of those stencils. What do you need? You need cards to stamp on, to stencil on, to emboss with. You need it all, David. That's why we're bringing you the cards.
This is all we've got. This is the entire quantity of what we've got. Won't be able to build any more bundles after this one until we can maybe get some more made in the future. So JTWP46, 160 cards and envelopes delivered to your door, all those different shapes and sizes. Scalloped edge, half of them are scalloped edge, so 80 of them will be scalloped. 80 of them are straight-sided, and $63.99, do the maths, is an incredible price for quality cardstock that's strong. If you go to the website, you can have a little look and see everything else that's in the show as well, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, you can see everything that we have in the show for you. Those are all the individuals and so on, but remember...
you can buy them individually, David. This is the best way to do it, and it's the first time we have ever done such a big bundle of 160 cards. Last year, ironically enough, on the 15th of October last year, David, we did 80 cards on their own in the plain and 80 cards on their own with the scallop. This is the first time we've actually bundled them together and given you an even better price.
Because if you bought them as 80 and 80, you'd be paying basically £74. By buying them today as a bundle together, and if you're going to use 80, the chances are you're going to use all 160 of them, you get an extra £10 discount, taking it down to $63.99 with 2 split pays as well. They come in a big box. You're sorted for your card blanks for months and months and months to come. Buy in bulk. That's what everyone does to save the most money
Absolutely,
and to get the best
David,
deal.
that's what it's all about. Now, look, you see, if you look at these, David, look, you see, this is what 80 cards look like. I'll do it the same with the plain ones as well. That's the bundle of the 80 cards when they're all together. You get 10 of each of all of the different 8 sides. So 80 cards, 80 envelopes. That's what's in that one there, David.
If everyone checks out, 40% of our stock, the restock stock has gone. This is another limited opportunity to get the deal that was on at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We were going to bring this back at 8 o'clock, but I don't think there will be any left at the way we're going at the moment. So we've got more stock by just basically jiggling the stock around to make the bundle more available to you. And once it's gone, this is it. This is what we've got. We can't get any more for the time being.
Well, you know what they say, David? Buy in bulk, don't they? You know, even if it's just potatoes, buy in bulk, you get them at a cheaper price.
Totally.
Buy your cards in bulk. But listen, you're not buying one, you're buying 8 different, you're buying 16 different styles, all in fantastic 250-gram cardstock, David, which is beautiful for stamping on all those products that have been on the shows today. Don't forget, we've got Sheila Hellibell coming back up with Crafters Companion. Again, all the kind of products that crafters bring to us, that Sharon brought to us, they're all what you're going to use all of the time. Even like your honky-dory toppers, they're going to work with this, David, all of the time.
It's this time of the year that most crafters I know go into overdrive with card making. When are the Christmas fairs coming on? When's that Church Hall Christmas fair, Christmas craft fair? Is that in November, end of October? You'll get 160 card blanks. You can make potentially 160 cards which you can sell during that festive period. That's when people buy more cards than anything else.
Absolutely, David, and you're absolutely right. You know, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamics. These are card blanks. You can absolutely make and sell with these. You're going to get superb results all of the time, every time with these, David. They are brilliant. Again, you can actually rescore them again if you want to make your pop-up cards and your shape cards. You can do all of that,
and
David.
You are not going to end up with a card blank, no matter whether you've got a big topper on it or decoupage on it. You're going to end up with a card blank that's strong, that's sturdy. It's not going to have Bambi legs and fall over or anything like that. It's a 250 GSM. This is Keith's go-to everyday card for stamping on, for matting and layering on, for inking on, whatever you want to use it for. It's a multi-purpose, strong, good quality card.
It is, David, and you've got great sizes in here as well. You know, from the A6 one here, which you've just got there, that one there, David. That one's an A6. You're getting 10 of each of them. Then you've got your 7x5s. Then you've got your 5-inch by 5-inch. Then we've got the tall cards, the DL card that goes with that as well. Now these are great to use for all kinds of combinations. Just think, when you see your cards coming through the door at Christmas, how many of them are landscape? Christmas cards, brilliant for Christmas cards, is that one as well. Of course, just think about if you maybe run a youth organisation, brownies, guides, scouts, cubs, they're all going to make cards.
And the envelopes are great quality as well. Sometimes the envelopes that you buy in the high street can let you down. You buy them in a pack, they're all cellophane sealed, you get them home. It's not till you open them you realise just how poor the quality is. These are great quality envelopes. Half the stock has gone now. Christine's coming in at the moment, April in Lincolnshire, Joan in West Yorkshire, brand new crafter. Anna's checked out, Catherine's checked out, Phyllis, Judith, Catherine, Shirley, Lorraine, Heather, Caroline. 250 GSM, strong cardstock that can take virtually anything, Yeah,
fantastic is this, David. This is the number one cardstock that we use back at the factory, not only for the craft industry, but also for the print industry, David. We supply this to printers all over the UK.
Well, the classic A4 sheets that you bought from Keith in the past is this cardstock. They've just made that cardstock into these card blanks. They've scored it for you, they've cut it for you, they've shaped it for you, and they've given you envelopes to match perfectly.
And of course, because these have been perfectly die cut, David, your score line down the centre is an amazing. You've got no cracking there whatsoever. It's not done by hand, it's done by machine. So you're going to get perfect results every time. And the other thing, David, as well, is because these have been perfectly die cut, look at the scallops there. They all match all the way around. The scallops match on every side. So your cards are going to be perfect.
Keithy, do they come flat or folded?
They come flat, but I've just literally folded these 10 at a time, David. Literally. Taking the bundle here. There was the cards, that's how they've gone. And we've literally just folded it like that. There you go. And you have now got 10 cards in there for your day.
70% of the stock is now in baskets. If you all check out, we're heading towards, well, not many of these left at all. We all need, this is the scaffolding of a card. We all need the basics to be able to make a card in the first place. Rather than buying the card blank A4 and then cutting it yourself to size, this has all been done for you professionally. I'm not saying you wouldn't do a professional job if you cut down A4 yourself, but to get it done by a industrial machine, the creases are perfect. Like you say, all the scallops match up.
They're all done. The machines, David, put a proper professional crease in there. So when you go to the greeting card stores, you know that those have been done in a factory. Ours have done the same. These are done in the Paper Dynamics factory. The scoring is absolutely amazing. You're going to have no issues, no cracking, and no problems there at all.
How professional did that shot we just showed you look? Everything matches. Everything, every shape and size you could want. both designs as well, the straight-edged and the scalloped edge, all together for $63.99. Your extra saving by buying it as the bundle together is an extra £10 off, because it should have been, if you bought the scalloped edge and then you bought the straight edge separately as 2 smaller bundles, that's what we bundled together to give you this bigger option. It would have been £10 more expensive to buy it like that. That's why we put them together, giving you the extra £10 off and put it on split pay as well. So many of you are realising the value for money in this. It's just too good to miss out on.
It is amazing value for money, David. As I say, less than 40 pence for an 8x8 card and an 8x8 envelope, or an A6 card and a C6 envelope. You're absolutely going to be able to have so much creative and crafting fun. And you're absolutely right, David. This is, over the next few months, is the time where you're going to be reaching into your craft room to be able to make lots of cards. Maybe you make cards for charity. Maybe you like to donate lots of cards to charity. This is going to help you on that journey, but you're going to get perfect results every time.
If you've got something in your mind that you want to create to put onto a card, how often have you realised you don't have the card the right shape to do it? Here you've got virtually every type of shape, the most popular shapes and sizes any card maker could want, and it's all been done for you. You can then have the fun part of putting the decoupage toppers on there, doing your inking and stamping and colouring on there as well. And remember, this is the go-to cardstock from Keith and Paper Dynamics that you've probably bought many, many times as A4. It can take anything. You can chuck anything at it. You can use your watercolours, you can use your alcohol markers, you can use all of your glues, of course, as well. There's no limit to what you can put on here, and it's a strong cardstock too. We are so low in stock now. Crafter in Droitwich coming on through. Crafter, 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 brand new viewers. Hello to you. April in Lincolnshire, Joan in West Yorkshire. We're now nearly at single-figure stock.
Wow.
Yeah, we knew this would fly. For those of you that have been out all day, didn't see the 2 o'clock show, just got in, grab this. It may be a long time before we can get it back again.
We have to make it all again now, David, because if we sold out this afternoon, and then we're going to sell out again now, the cupboard is bare. We're going to have to remake them again. But the good news is, we can do it!
Because earlier, we gave you the option of going for this bundle or going for just the scalloped edge or just the straight edge. If you did that and bought both, that would be £10 more than what you're paying today. So we bundled those 2 separate options together so that you can enjoy the biggest saving by getting all of them, 160 for £63.99.
And
you've done it again, Smithy.
You've got so many choices, David, from the smallest card to the largest card. You've got so many choices. It's a one-stop shop. They're all in the big bundle. You have 160 cards to be able to play around with, David. It is a phenomenal value for money.
We have more people want this than we have stock, so it's down to the next few of you to check out your basket, and you'll be lucky, and we'll get it to your door for the 1 P&P of $4.95. That would be a lot of money to send postage.
Well, it would.
That's a lot of weight.
There's a lot of weight. This is just the plain ones in my hand here, and look at that one there. That does weigh a good few kilos. So you imagine that coming through your door. You're probably going to have to open the door for sure, David. It's not going to fit in the letterbox.
Absolutely. JTWP46. It's not going to fit in your letterbox. Absolutely not, unless you've got a huge letterbox, which you probably haven't. Right, and give the call centre a call. If you've never shopped with us, they would love to hear from you. 0800 001 4433. They're 24 hours a day. Free phone call. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you want something else from Keith a bit later on in this show or the 8 o'clock show, you've already paid your $4.95.
Yeah, I've got more
forget
goodies.
about it.
I've got more goodies at 8 o'clock, David. More goodies to show at 8 o'clock.
Absolutely.
But we haven't done for today yet.
No, we haven't done this show yet.
More to show.
Okay. Now we're going to go to our cream-backed...
Brand new
creative card.
David.
Cream-backed creative card. Now, we're going to do the individuals first of all. So you've got the
ready for
choice
this,
of
David?
A4 or A3. Now, this is brand new.
Brand new. How many sheets, David, do you think that there are there? It's quite a brick, isn't it? I mean, that is a big brick. It's difficult to bend, but it's quite a big brick. How many sheets do you think there are, David? I mean, normally, let me just tell you, I could give you, for instance, really, that would normally be around about 100 sheets there.
I would have said that would be about 100.
Around about 100 sheets there. We would normally do that's 100 sheets there. If I said to you, David, that is 100 sheets.
What?
This is an amazing card. It's called cream backed because it's not got a white back. It's got a cream back. I'm going to try and show you a bit. There's a bit of white card. I've got a bit of white card there. Look, we'll put white card. See the cream there? Can you see different colours?
This is solid. This is a solid board.
Yeah.
I'd go so far as to say you could actually use this to put covers on journals to a degree. This is a brilliant board, it really, really is. Now, the GSM on this is 230 GSM, but it feels a lot thicker than that.
It feels a lot thicker, David, and that's the secret of this. This is why we call it a cream-back pulp board, because it's been pulped up, it's been pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
You always do. Always. You don't need a mic. Now, A4
100 sheets, A4, amazing. But look, David, you can absolutely score this, make your cards with it if you wanted to do so. Now, you'll notice, David, that it's got a silk finish on the front.
It has.
It's not an uncoated finish. It's got a coating on the front. The back, the cream side, is an uncoated cardstock.
So you can use both?
Either which way around if you want. So if you want to... Stamping on here would be perfect. You're going to get great results with stamping. You might need to use stays on ink. 100
sheets, you will... I'll be amazed when you pick this cardstock up and actually feel the density of it, feel the thickness of it. At 230, I would have thought 350.
Yeah, David, can I just say before that price hits the screen, I don't want you to buy it. Please, don't buy it.
This.
I do not want you to buy it. Are you hearing me? Gladys, are you hearing me? Don't buy it. I don't want you to buy it.
Don't buy it at $12.99 because we have got an option for the A3 as well, or together. Okay, now that for $12.99 is stupid. It's an absolutely crazy price. We've got the A3 available as well.
A3 plus, David. This isn't just any A3.
Oversized
this is A3 plus. This is oversized A3 plus, David. And this is in a heavier weight.
Well, let me show you.
Wowza.
This is an A4 sheet of copy of paper that I've got my show notes on. You can see how much more you're going to get around the edge. Probably about another inch all the way around it, okay? So this is oversized A3. How many sheets of this?
We're going to give you 50 sheets of this,
50
David.
sheets of this. Now, I'd have thought that was 100.
If you cut it in half, you'd have 100. But yeah, you're going to get 50 sheets of this. This is even thicker. It's even stronger. It's got even more rigidity. Box making, going to be perfect to be able to make boxes with this. It's cream backed. It's a pump up the volume cardstock.
If you've
she was laughing her head
I know.
over there.
I think she's feeling sorry for me. You know, if you've got the cinch and you're doing your ring binder and you're making notebooks and that sort of thing, this could be the front and back cover.
Yes.
Maybe put grey board on the back and have this as the front cover of it. You've got 50 sheets of A3 for £40, but that is not going to be the price. You'll get 50 sheets of A3 or 100 sheets of A4 if you cut it down, oversized. $12.99 for the oversized A3.
$12.99 for that size. But please, Gladys, don't buy it. Gladys, don't check out just yet because would you like, David? Would you like
both?
The chocolates? Yeah. Would you like them both? Would you like all of this? Would you like all 150 sheets for an even better, bigger bonus? Pump up the volume price.
Should be £70. We gave you $12.99 for each, so you're looking at around about £26. You can have the lot for $19.99. That's your A4 and your A3 for less than a £20 note.
I can't even bend it, David.
I know.
I'm normally the king of flickering, aren't I, really? But I can't flick this, David. It's
got such a strength to it. It really has. A bit like yourself, Keithy. $19.99 for 150 sheets. But honestly, when you take this out of the packaging and you hold this, and you remember that we said 230 GSM, you will not believe it.
No, you'll not believe it, David. No, don't let the numbers fool you. This is not an April Fool. This is phenomenal. It's been, a special board that's been used in the print industry. It's brand new to the company, David. Honestly, it's amazing. I couldn't believe it, really, when they said, this is 100 sheets. I couldn't get it. I said, you're having a laugh. That's more like 200 sheets.
I just want to feel the weight of this. Good grief.
Good grief.
I reckon that's about 3 kilos.
Oh, David, I love that.
You can feel it, can't you? I'm flexing it for you. I'm flexing it.
Yeah.
Right. Delivered for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Who else does that? Who else can do that? That would cost, I reckon, about £15 to send.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it is amazing, David. It's probably going to come to you in a brick, something like this. This is how it's going to look. It all comes to you. Look at that. Now, you're definitely going to have to open the front door.
Yes, you are. $19.99 all in for all of it. It's a coated cardstock, lovely cream texture to it. Already, how much has gone? 10% of a large stock has now gone.
Yes, it's brand new. Big stock in now, David. Brought a big quantity in.
We hope to have enough to last at least a couple of shows. The way it's going at the moment, though, it may not. What are you going to use this for? Are you going to be stamping on it, colouring on it? Are you going to be using it as a board on notebooks that you make? Because I know loads of you like to do that, make little jotter notebooks, that sort of thing. That would make a great front cover. Use grey board. We've got on the show a bit later for the back of the book. There's all sorts of ways of using this. And if you make and sell, especially notebooks, what do you sell a notebook for? Probably £15, something like that?
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, this is... listen, when you actually do the maths of that, 150 sheets for $19.99. That's the equivalent of 200 A4s. Let's just do that, David.
Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2. Now, I don't know your name. You haven't given it to us, but you know who you are. What a great idea. Everyone will buy this for a different reason. What are you thinking of making or producing that you're wanting to sell? Or maybe you've got projects coming up with organisations and groups and that sort of thing. 19.99. KLWP 38 is your item number.
Under 10 pence, that, David.
You're joking me.
Under 10 pence.
Honestly, feel this when you get it home and you'll just think to yourself, how on earth did I get this deal? Under 10p, he goes nowhere, he goes everywhere with that calculator.
Me and my calculator, we're best buddies.
Yeah.
I take my calculator to my bedroom.
It's surgically attached.
Sheila's laughing, but I do take the calculator to the bedroom just to get the measure of it.
Can you see the coating as well on this card? Look at that. It's got a lovely, it's a sheen. Not a shine, but a sheen.
Yes, it is. It's a bit like, you know, when you go to the paint shop, David, and you've got gloss.
Yes.
And you've got satin.
Yeah.
And you've got silk.
This is satin.
Do you think this is satin?
I think it's satin.
Satin.
Yeah, satin, definitely. 19.99, £50 off what the price should be. And honestly, no word of a lie, hand on heart, £70 for this is not excessive. That is the going price. That's the going rate. But because of the quantity that we talk to Keith about here, we're talking not tens of units or hundreds of units, sometimes many hundreds, sometimes thousands, we could get the deal for you. Under 20 quid, delivered. If you've already bought something today, delivered free. If you haven't bought anything, then it's £4.95, your 1 P&P charge per day. That would be 15 quid to send anywhere.
Yeah, it is fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. I couldn't get over it. As I say, this is brand new to the company, so I couldn't really get my head around how it could be so thick in terms of the quantity. When I looked at that, I said, oh, it's 200 sheets, that. No, just 100 sheets. But it's pumped up. It's pumped up the volume. So
is the coating over the top of it what gives it the extra strength then?
Yes, it's the microns, David.
Right.
The microns got a lot of air in there to build up the strength and build up the micrometer of it.
Okay.
So it's a 230-gram board, but it's not a 230 micron board. It's much thicker than that.
There's a difference.
There is a difference.
Oh, okay. Now, messages coming through thick and fast. Hello to Stephanie in the West Midlands. She says, hi both. I'll be making my calendars and bookbinding. Thank you. Perfect for calendars. Didn't think of that.
Boom. Absolutely. Stephanie, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And, of course, you can make a big calendar.
Yeah, you could.
You'd be on a calendar.
Would I be on
thinking of doing a calendar. The boys here at HobbyMaker
actually, Carla was doing
thinking
one.
Is she doing one?
She's thinking of doing
one.
Is she a boy? Yeah.
Is she a boy?
Carla.
Is she a boy? Yeah, but she can't be on the calendar. She's a boy's calendar.
No, she's doing it. But
she's doing the calendar?
Us, yeah.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all going to get involved in it?
Well, last I heard she was doing it. I don't know whether she's still doing it, but anyway.
I'd be the fireman.
I would buy it. I would buy it if you were the fireman. I would buy it for that. I really would. And so would Sheila. She's beside herself over there. Susan in West Yorkshire says, hi, Keith and Dave. Can I use this for card blanks?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you can.
Absolutely, yeah. Can I just say, though, you probably need to use... where's me? Let me just grab me tools, David. Grab me tools. Because it's live TV, we can do that. You might need to use a scoreboard, and you might need to use your scoring.
And if you haven't got a scoreboard, we've got one coming up with Sheila in the next hour.
Oh, wow.
Price.
Well, there you go. That's timing for you, David, isn't it?
Yep.
This is my workshop. This is my workshop, boys and girls. You can see this is my workshop. A lot of energy goes into keeping my workshop in pristine condition. But listen...
ever the pro.
Ever the pro. But listen, all I'm just going to do is let we go. There we go. Bosh, David.
Perfect card blank. There you go. What? Now, that is a card blank and a half. That's never, ever going to buckle or bend. Now, Sharon in Greater London. Hi, both. Can you print onto the cream-backed card from Sharon in London?
Yes.
You can.
Uncoated, so yeah, you could be able to print it. I mean, obviously this...
The back of it you could.
The back you could. Well, you could print it on either side, David, as long as you allow some air to get to it. Because
the
thing with a coated kind of board is that the ink has to dry out. It doesn't go into the fibres, it dries out. On the back, it would go into the fibres.
So you can print on that side, no problem at all. You could probably print on the shiny side, but just leave it to dry naturally.
Yeah. So just do one sheet at a time. Don't go sending to print through 10 copies, because you get one go on top of the other, and then when you take them out, they're all smudged.
Yeah.
Apart from the top one.
Exactly.
So just do them one at a time.
35% of the stock gone if you all check out your baskets. It's honestly one of those deals that comes along once in a while. You look at the screen, you think, hang on a minute, you know, you're suggesting making calendars. Yeah, I was thinking about notebooks and journals and that sort of thing. This is solid enough to be the cover, certainly the cover of a notebook. You probably want grey board on the back. We've got that in the show as well, coming up a bit later on. But for calendars, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect
it is perfect as well, David. And of course, you've got that large sheet as well, which is even better if you want to be able to make those larger size calendar. Or do your picture at the top and have your calendar bit down at the bottom.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
I want a calendar, girl.
One of these sheets for each month. One of these sheets for each month. Yeah. So 12 sheets for a 1 year calendar. How impressive would that be? What could you sell that for? You could put your cinch on there, put the coils on it, put your favourite photographs up there.
You could do more than that. You could do a calendar for a year and a half. How novel would that be?
Oh, that'd be good.
There you go.
Yeah.
144. Well, yeah.
I like your thinking.
I like my thinking.
Yeah. So if you want to cut that A3 down, it's oversized A3, so it will be an oversized A4. But if you want to go for both, you can get the best value for money at $19.99. One more question. Keep them coming. This is from Liz in Kent. Oh, Lisa, sorry. Lisa in Kent. Hi, guys. Can you use alcohol inks on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, for sure. No problem at all. It's going to be receptive to all of those elements there. All of your ink on there. Again, you could use your marker pens on this as well.
Yep.
It really is going to be a one-stop shop. It's brilliant.
But if you have got 230 GSM cardstock in your craft room already, this is a lot heavier than what you're used to.
Yep.
It's more like a 350, maybe even a 400 GSM board. That's the weight that you've got with this. So it's strong, it's sturdy. How you can do it for $19.99 is beyond me. But you've done it, and we'll get it delivered for that one P&P of $4.95. Look, that's how it comes in a big box. That will cost you a fortune. I dread to think how much. I reckon 15 quid if you took it to a post office, maybe even more. Yeah, KLWP 38 is your item number if you want that today. And that is brand new. Okay, we're nearly halfway through the show already. Always goes so fast with you.
Shall we do that grey board that you mentioned?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we do the grey board that you mentioned? Well,
let's
get it out of the way, Keith. Get it out of the way.
That for the front of your calendar, grey board for the back of your calendar or your notebook. Here we go. That and that, marriage made in heaven. Actually, can you pass me a sheet with the A4?
You want a sheet of this, David? I'll give you a sheet of that one, David. Yeah, no
okay.
problem.
Imagine.
This, yeah.
That being the front of your calendar or the front of your notebook, that on the back for extra rigidity. Okay. Now, how many sheets do you get here, Keith?
We are going to give you
25.
25?
25.
Is that what it says?
Yep.
Is that what it says?
25 sheets, it says there.
Oh, it says 25. Yeah. Look how thick that is then as well.
I know.
David. Now, because that is 2,000 gram, 2,000 microns, 1,250 gram. Put me numbers
GSM?
in. That's 1,250 grams, 2,000 microns. You remember I was saying about this?
Yep.
And the microns? Thick microns.
Can I cut into it?
Of course you can, David. Yeah, please. Here's
Thank you
scissors.
very much.
I had a knife somewhere.
Now,
I've lost my knife. Oh, here's my knife.
So you don't mind me cutting into things. Everybody else does.
Just go for it, David.
Okay. I want to show you how solid and thick this is. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is strong. That's almost unbendable. You can bend it if you put your effort into it, but that is really, really strong.
This is great for construction. Anybody who, like, say, you're bookmaking.
Yeah.
You're bookmaking, absolutely, you've got to have... Listen, it's that thick, I can't even get my fingers in there.
I mean, maybe you don't want to make A4. Maybe you want to make A5. Then cut it in half. Absolutely. $10.99. That would then be 50 A5 sheets you've got if you cut it in half, okay? That could be the front and back. You might want to use the cream cardstock we had for the front of whatever you're working on. That on the back of a calendar, you're sorted.
That's it, David, yeah.
You'll keep it shape all year.
You're good to go with that one, aren't you, really, for sure?
£10.99. So that works out to, for 25 sheets, what does that work out to? Can't do the maths. Divided by 25? 43p.
43 pence.
43 pence. For something so strong, for something so rigid. Again, a cinch machine would go through there, no problem. But when you want strength and rigidity, if you want a paper on top of it, your rice papers could go on top of it. Would you be able to die cut this? You could die cut it if you've got the Biggs dies.
Yes. I mean, it is strong, it's thick. Would you cut through this, Sheila? Would you die cut through that?
Not with thin metal dies.
I can't see how thick it is.
Oh, it's as thick as me.
If you've got Biggs dies, it will cut the grey board. I don't think a thin metal die would cut
Yeah,
this.
and you might not need... It won't cut intricate dies.
No.
Nothing intricate.
Multimedia dies might.
Sheila's got the knowledge.
But if you've got...
Multimedia dies. If you've got to know, ask something, ask Sheila.
If you've got your big shot and you've got some Biggs dies recently, yes, that will cut no problem at all because they're the concealed steel blades. So that will go straight through there. But thin metal dies, multimedia
if you had
dies...
a machine, David, I'd try it, but I haven't got a machine. It's your lucky day.
Sheila has. Sheila's giving you the look. The Sheila Halliwell look.
That's the look.
Okay, very busy for this. £10.99. Olga's gone for 4. Emma has gone for 2. 25% of bid stock of this has gone. I mean, honestly, you can, if you try, bend it, but it's very, very strong.
Very, very strong is this, David. Yeah, again, construction, maybe you make things like dolls' houses or furniture thinks that they are going to work brilliantly. Look,
I've just been told lots of brand new customers this hour as well. So if you are new, what I always say is you can order on the website, you can order on the app, and you just put your name and address in, how you want to pay. But if you'd rather call the call centre so that they'll set an account up for you, free of charge, 0800 001 4433.
I like playing Jenga with this, David.
And
Good kid, yeah,
I'm good at Jenga.
Just keep the kids happy.
Jenga's the only sport I'm any good at.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah, put that on
That
top
and
of there,
darts.
David. Yeah, put that on top of there, David. Yeah, well, look, see, we're building a tower. We are building a tower, and there's no glue involved, David, is there? Look, there you go.
No glue at all?
Hey.
Yeah. Hey! You said you were
Magic.
good. OK, we're busy for this, very busy indeed. OK. Now, we're going to go on to something, actually...
Oh, back in stock, David.
Back in stock.
Yeah, we're going to go on to that, really.
Do you like foiling? Have you got a hot foiling machine system? Have you got the Spellbinders one? Have you got the Crafter's Companion one? We have got foil for you in the show that you can use with those systems. But also, if you don't have a hot foiling machine, don't worry, because you can use this with any strong adhesive. Whether it's double-sided tape, whether it's red liner tape, whether it's the backs of foam tape, you have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls of hot foil for you.
Yeah.
Holographic, pink, purple, gold, silver, red, green, purple, light blue, aqua green, or kind of like a turquoise. Now, we've got here...
Ionised blue, we call that, David.
Ionised blue.
Can I just tell you, David, you can buy it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Well, you can have it all, and you can have it all now. And we were talking about this in the little preview bit, David, when we were practising. And we were saying that there's 122 metres on every roll. You heard that right. 122 metres on every roll.
That's 1¼ kilometres.
1¼ kilometres. Or if you were to get it all out, you could take it 3 times round an Olympic running track.
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
You've got 12 kilometres of foil here, and each of them are 122 metres long, 10 centimetres wide. So you don't just have to use it with hot foiling systems. If you do want to use it with a hot foiling system, it's the perfect foil for you. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for. $199.99. Already Molly in Greater Manchester likes the look of this. Kirsty in Lincolnshire likes the look of this. You can have it today all for, here it comes, $159.92 for 10 rolls, each one 122 metres. Look at that holographic foil. If you haven't got a hot foiling machine, don't worry, you can work with adhesive as well.
I'm going to show you some stuff, David. I'm going to show you some stuff. You don't need a hot foiling machine, boys and girls. You don't, honestly. You do not need one. If you've got one, that's a bit of a bonus because you can use it in so many different ways. Let me show you some of the example cards, David, that have been done with a hot foil on there. So you just have a look through that, do a bit of a pick and flick. You can mix and match your colours. Now, normally with foiling, you can't actually mix and match your colours, but with this, you can mix and match your colours, David.
You have got what has to be one of the most ultimate collections of foil I've ever seen in all my days doing crafting telly. But look, if you've got red liner tape, if you've got adhesive double-sided foam, strips or whatever, the actual foil will stick to that as well. So you don't have to have a hot foil machine. If you have, fantastic. If you haven't, doesn't matter. I mean, this is the waste from double-sided foam pads. But look, the foil sticks to it perfectly, time after time after time.
Isn't that brilliant, David? Yeah, it is absolutely brilliant. And I was saying there, David, about you can mix and match your colours. Look, you can see you can put different colours together in different ways, in different formats. Then you can use it with your machines. That is all been foiled, David. It's not a kidology. That has completely been foiled by Andrea. Similarly with the box there. Look at that beautiful box there. The sentiment is foiled using these foils. The box lid has been foiled. And look, David, again, look, little sentiments like that where we've used the metallic card. All of that has been foiled using this.
Can I let you know, if you just want one colour, you can buy one roll for $19.99. OK, that's what they are if you buy them on their own, and they're available. We've got about a few, well, we've got a double-figure stock available of them individually. But if you buy the set of 10, you're not getting them for $199.99, which it would be if you bought all 10 individually. You're getting them for $159.92, which is a £40 saving by buying them as a bundle of 10. You're not going to run out of foil anytime soon, probably in the next few years. You've got foil to last you such a long time. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got some foil up here as well.
Yeah, they're all samples that have all been there foiled with it as well, David, yeah. all these cards have been done, you know, using the foiling system, this hot foil. Now, we use this back in the factory, David.
Yep.
We use this all of the time on our machines back in the factory. So when you see things that have been hot foiled, this is the material that we've used. It's no different. So we're not, you know, saying, oh, this is for the crafting and this is for the machines. It's the same stuff. We've just cut it down from big rolls into small rolls, and that's how we can afford to do it at these prices.
So
David.
basically, you're getting the chance to have an industrial opportunity because this normally is not available in retail. This is the sort of deal that Keith would get for his big machines, wherever the machines may be, in Yorkshire or whatever. But you have got the chance to have all this foil, but it doesn't have to be that you use it in a hot foil machine. You can use it with adhesive and your double-sided tape and your double-sided foam pads as well. It will adhere and transfer brilliantly. Keep your questions coming in. Already Gordon in Fife has checked out. Sharon in Greater London's checked out. Michelle says, hi, would it work with toner ink and a laminator?
No.
No. It's got to be hot foil machine or adhesive.
And say, no, it won't work. It's not a toner foil. There are toner foils on the marketplace. This is not a toner foil. This is a hot foil. But it's a great question, Michelle. Yeah. Thank you for asking, because it brings clarity to the viewers and they know exactly where they stand.
So if you've got the Glimmer machine from Spellbinders, if you've got maybe the other machine from Crafter's Companion, where the hot plate heats up, you put your dye on it, and that, yeah, this will work with that. And it also works with adhesive too. It won't work with toner ink, but it will work with adhesive.
Yeah. Now, David, like with these, can you see these here, where we've actually, you know, we've used these dyes. We've used the dye to actually. Let's just put it right the way around. We've used the dyes, and this is the waste then that's left over.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that would work in an aperture card, wouldn't it? Really, you could create that with an aperture card, so you can literally not just use your toner, your foils for working with them, but you can actually use the waste. So again, that's the waste that's been put onto a card. How different is that? So you're going to get two for the price of one, David. Now, you mentioned the things like ingots, red liner tape.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do, David. Red liner tape. I'm going to show you some stuff in a minute. Look at all of these. These have all been done just using red liner tape. That's all it is.
10% of a big stock of this offer has gone. I can't remember ever doing an offer quite as big as this. It's 12.24 kilometres in total of foil. That's about 8.5 miles of foil. I'm not very good with my conversions, but it's about 8.5 miles.
So, foiling onto metallic, David.
Yep.
Foil on metallic. Foiling onto translucent, David. What about foiling onto translucent?
Onto vellum,
What about foiling onto printed cardstock? You can foil onto your printed cardstocks as well. This is going to print all. Look at that there, with a little card there. Little vellum flash. Beautifully foiled.
I mean, if you've got the hot foiling machines, we're so used to showing you like little small rolls that maybe are a metre long or a couple of metres long or something like that, and they last you maybe for a week or two, and then you kind of run out. With this, you're going to have foil to last you such a long time. If foiling is your thing and you love doing it, you've got holographic, you've got a beautiful bright fuchsia pink, a gold, a silver, a purple, a red, a lovely rich blue, a green, a turquoise, and then a lighter blue as well. 20% now of the stock has gone, Keithy boy.
Oh, well done.
You
well
get us
done.
the deals, don't you?
Well, listen, can I have a play? I'm going to leave you to the show, though, because there's one of all of the colours there. I'm going to have a play, David, because I'll cry if I want to. It's my party. I'm going to cry if I want to. I'm going to have a play, David, because I wanted to show you something, which you're going to love this. You're going to love this. If I say so myself, I think I'm going to be brilliant. I'm only saying. Now, if it goes disastrously wrong, David, then I'm not going to blame me. I'm going to blame you.
I know.
However,
that's always the case.
Listen, we've got coming up a little bit later on the show, boxes.
Yes.
Boxes.
Boxes for storage.
Boxes for storage. You ready for this, Dave?
Yep.
Oh, you're going to love this. Double-sided tape. Should we put a piece across there?
Yeah, you do it.
Do a bit across there. Give me scissors, David. There we go.
Yep.
Shall we do another one down here?
Go on.
Shall we put another one on the... Let's do a little bit on there. So we could decorate our own boxes with this hot foil, David. Absolutely. So when I was talking about making and selling your boxes, you could literally have a lot of fun. David, do you want to just peel me a little bit?
I will.
Peel a bit of that for me. You've got 122 metres. You're not going to get any waste with it, 12. So I'm going to take... that's a magic trick. This Tommy Cooper. Spoon jar spoon.
We should get you a fez.
Give me the fez, give me the fez. Right, there you go. You can see the red line, the tape down the side there. You ready?
Yep.
David, do you want to do half and half, or should we do it all in all?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm going to do
You are such an animal.
Such an animal. Get me another one, David. Yeah, bit of purple. Let's have a bit of purple on there.
Purple.
Oh, my God. Oh, look, I'm just going to put this one down on here now, David. Ah, there you go. Spoon jar. Jasper, it's magic. You ready for this? It's a magic trick. It really is. Honestly, magic, magic, magic. No heat involved at all whatsoever. Oh, look at this. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready. I've never been more ready for anything.
Oh.
Sheila's impressed.
Look at that magic. Now, if you miss a bit, this is the best bit. You can put your finger in there and you can then just go over it and you can add to it, David. If you miss a little bit, you can just add your foil to it as well. Now,
all it needs is adhesive.
Adhesive. That's all it needs, David, a bit of adhesive. And then, look, I've done a two-tone colour palette on here as well. They've got, oh, look at that. Shall we get that holographic out again, David? Pull a bit of the holographic on. We're going to do a bit of holographic. So that means I could decorate my boxes, I could decorate my journals, I could decorate everything that I want to do. Oh, look, are you ready for this? Let's do it again. We'll do it again to show you. It's a magic trick. There we go. Let's just peel that off. Oh, my goodness me. Look at that, boys. I'm now two-tone.
If you haven't got a hot foiling machine, don't worry. You can use it with double-sided tape and foam pads.
There we go. And then we're going to put the holographic onto the other bit down on here. And we missed a bit, David. It wasn't quite long enough, David.
Yeah, you can use a bit of that.
I could use it again, though.
Yeah.
Let's just take that off of there for you. Show you. Are you ready for this?
Oh, now you're cooking on gas. Isn't that brilliant? Do you want to finish it off?
Shall we finish it off, David? You do it, David.
All right,
you do it.
I'll do it. Here we go. Anyone can do it. Give it a rub, give it a pull. There you go.
Ta-da!
Magic, isn't it?
Magic, that, David.
Yeah. Everyone else was doing the drum roll next door in the gallery as well. So you can decorate your boxes. You can decorate anything you want.
Oh, I've got another one, David. I've got another one. Where are we? Where did I put them? Oh, where did I put them?
Remember, they're on their own for 1999.
Oh, yeah, I've got them here, David. Yeah. Oh, a bit of that card that we had earlier on. Do you remember these things?
Yep.
They're called
foam
3D
pads.
foam pads,
Yep.
aren't they? 3D foam pads. Are you ready for this? You can make ingots. Do you remember ingots? In the 1970s, David, I used to sell
I
ingots.
used to have one of those.
You know, Mr. T used to have one around his neck.
Yeah.
Ingots, gold ingots.
I think they do still sell them. You got gold as well.
And we're going to do gold ingots, David. There's going to be gold in them there hills. Let's just put that there. That's all that is. Look, 3D foam pads. 3D foam pads. Simple as that. No kidology. They're stuck on there, David. Stuck on you. Oh, no. Are you ready, Dave?
Sheila's thinking, how am I going to follow this?
Oh, Sheila. Oh, me and Sheila go back a long way. We were just talking about that in the green room.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we were. We've been around the block of Sheila and I, you know, and we didn't stop.
I don't think Sheila wants that to be common knowledge, to be fair.
There you go. There's my ingots on there. Look, there you go. On there. But there's none of the 122 metres. Don't waste it, because now, are you ready for this? I'm going to do the grand reveal. Oh, look.
Hey!
Oh, look.
You don't need a hot machine.
I've got gold ingots to be able to play around with there.
Aren't they great? So these won't work with laser inking. They will work with your hot foil presses. So whether it's the Spellbinders one, whether it's the Craft's Companion one, it will work with those.
Yep.
But also it works with any adhesive strip. So think about what you've got. Think about what you have that's adhesive. You can foil it if you've got this offer today. And to get the 10 rolls, each of them 122 metres, so 1.25 kilometres basically on each roll. If you just want one colour, you can buy them individually on the website now for $19.99 each, but the best value is to go for all 10 at $159.92.
Can we show our display, David? Can we show our display?
And it's on
Leroy,
split pay.
can we show our display? Because we went to a lot of effort to show our display.
You always do.
I'm just amazing. Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Now, you could do that 122 times, David.
It's a sea of shine. A sea of absolute foil colour. Individually, okay, if you want the green, $19.99. We'll give you the details, actually, because they are available as individuals. If you're thinking, well, I don't really need 10 rolls, but I wouldn't mind having one roll of 122 metres, that would be handy. This is the emerald green. So this is TNWP32, 122 metres of this beautiful colour. Gorgeous quality. And this is the foil that they use at Paper Dynamics when they're doing foiled projects for you to buy here at HobbyMaker. This is kind of a commercial opportunity that you can now have at home if you want to. This is a beautiful red. I mean, that's a lovely Christmas colour, isn't it? Or Valentine's colour as well, colour of love. $19.99, that's KMWP87 for that one. And just look at the thickness of the roll. This is called magenta. If I just wiggle it in the light, you can see the colour a little bit better. That's magenta, a lovely, lovely pink, but a rich pink. That's magenta, 19.99. KJWP 17. This is your royal purple. This is everyone's favourite in the sweet tin.
It is, yeah.
Everyone's favourite colour when it comes to sweets. 19.99. TVWP 72. The only one that is holographic is this one just here. And again, it's 122 metres of non-stop holographic for £19.99. But buying the 10, you save basically £40 of what the price should be, because there should be 199.99 for 10 of them. Gold, classic gold. I think a lot of you will buy this one on its own. If that's all you want, just gold, maybe gold and silver. VDWP 92, £19.99 for the gold. Then you've got the silver, which is like a mirror. Looks like liquid, doesn't it? Really, really shiny. UEWP 86, £19.99 for that one. Then, what's this colour called?
Midnight blue, that one, David.
Midnight blue.
Midnight blue.
Midnight blue.
Yep.
Imagine a car in that colour. How amazing is that? There's your midnight blue. Again, £19.99. VXWP 83. Then you've got the Cornflower blue, or cornflower. Cornflower?
Cornflower.
Cornflower blue.
Cornflower, mate.
Cornflower blue. Lovely and light. AQWP 69. And then finally...
Ionian.
I think my favourite. This is
Ionian.
Ionian. That's like a sea foam green. Really beautiful. Turquoise. 19.99 OBWP 60. All of them are popular individually. All at 19.99 each. Obviously, not everyone wants to have 10 rolls, but if you've got one particular or two particular colours that you want to stock up on, maybe it's wedding invitations, silver anniversary invitations, that sort of thing, or you're always being asked to do cards in gold foil and silver foil, stock up on those two. That would be less than £40 for 244 metres. That would be if you buy two of them. But if you go for the set of 10, you'll save the 40 quid.
You save 40 quid, David. That's like buy 8, get two for free.
Yeah. This is something.
Buy 8, get 2 for free.
This is something that only businesses like Keith, who he works for, would normally get an opportunity to buy foil in this sort of quantity. You're getting it here today. Jeanette, Sue in Kent, Sharon in West Midlands, Alison in North Yorkshire's coming through as well. Lots of you have checked out on this. On split pay, that's fee-free and interest-free at $39.98. So you're paying basically for two of them now, two of them in 4 weeks' time, two of them in 8 weeks' time, and two of them in 12 weeks' time, and then the other ones will be free.
That's amazing. I didn't realise we did that, David.
Now, the card and envelopes that we started the show with, remember the 160 cards and envelopes, 80 of them in the scallop, 80 of them in straight-sided. We've got 5 of the bundle left. That's it. We were able to move stock earlier in the day, because it did sell out earlier. We did have them on offer as straight and scallop separately. We've bundled them together to give you an even better discount. You save another £10 by buying them as the bundle. $63.99, should be $87.99. And what sizes have you got again, Keith? Can you run through the sizes for me?
You're going to get your A6,
yep.
5-inch by 5-inch,
yep.
6-inch by 6-inch,
yep.
7-inch by 5-inch.
Yep.
We're going to give you 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 8x8,
yep.
tall cards,
DLs,
A5 cards, and A8 cards.
All of them together with quality envelopes as well for $63.99, but there's only literally single figure stock left of that deal, and that's all the stock we can get. We've got 4 left. If this has been on your wish list or you missed it at 6 o'clock when we first brought it to you, grab it today. Have you got loads and loads of cards to make for craft fairs? Have you got loads of cards to make for family and friends for Christmas? You're covered in one purchase, and it's quality cards.
Absolutely, David.
Yeah.
It really is, yeah. Really, really good quality. 250 GSM, completely uncoated. You'll be able to stamp onto it, stencil onto it, emboss it, die cut with it, do everything. You won't be able to make your own aperture cards. Easy.
Perfect. And an absolute steal at that price. JTWP 46. More people want this now than we have stock. That's going to be a sellout. And until we can get more manufactured by Paper Dynamics, that will be it for the time being. So JTWP 46. Now, also, we've got something that's really, really quite clever. These are called sprinkle domes.
Oh, yes, David, yes. These are sprinkle domes. You might think you don't need these, but you do.
You do.
You do.
They're like little paper brads. Think of them like that. You know when a machine makes a hole in a card for tags and that sort of thing, there's something that obviously is punched out of the card. That's what these are. So what you've got are thousands and thousands of little dome discs that you could put a foam pad in. You could put some gel glue in it. You can colour them, leave them plain if you want to. You could almost like Pearly King and Queen sort of effect on a shirt or something like that if you wanted to.
David, yeah. Googly eyes.
Googly eyes.
Put a black marker pen, a gold pen, silver pen in the middle of theirs. You have got googly eyes, David.
You could spell someone's initial or a couple of initials on wedding invitations, that sort of thing. Colour them if you want to, because they're all plain, aren't they?
Oh, they're all plain, David. Yeah, they're all plain. But look, this is what I had the fun with, David. Look, I put them in my little tray and I got my spraying paints out and I started to spray them, and you can end up spraying them. And this is just like confetti.
It is like confetti. Josh is going to kill you. It is like confetti, absolutely. But also, it's brilliant for shaker cards as well.
Yeah, shaker cards is an absolute must, is this. And don't forget, when you go to a wedding these days, you know, you don't want to be throwing plastic around because it takes hundreds of years to biodegrade. This is paper. Well, it's actually cardstock. 250 GSM cardstock, actually, technically. But this is amazing confetti, and you could colour these whatever colour you want.
Now, you can buy an individual packet for $3.99, but we're going to give you a multi-buy, which is going to mean that these are going to be the lowest ever price. So you've got 20 grams in each one. It's impossible to say how many thousands you've got because there's just too many in there to count. But it's done by weight. You get a lot. 60 grams of your sprinkle domes. And they are available today, lowest ever price, £5.99. And you can ink them, colour them, whatever you want to do.
£2 a bag, David.
I know.
Under £2 a bag.
Should be £11.97. Not today. Just purely £5.99, £2 a bag, and you'll have a lot of fun with them. Whether you're, again, use them for all sorts of things. They can look like brads, you know, the metal brads.
Yeah,
brads
is a really good one, David. Again, you know, use your inks on them to colour them in. So if you made them gold colour, you'd have gold-looking brads.
Absolutely.
Just a simulation. You don't need to have too much heavy on there, but they look great.
They are actually cups, little cups. So when you turn them over, they're perfect domes, which you can colour, or they could be googly eyes, like you said before, or indeed you can spell with them. Spell someone's initial, you could spell a number, write a number for maybe someone's anniversary or whatever you want to do with them. Just be creative with them. There you go. It's all in the demo, Keith, isn't it? All in the demo.
All in the demo.
There you go, googly eyes.
You can have a lot of fun with that, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely. You did. So if you want yours, remember, they haven't been on air for a while, actually. They were, I think, last time £8.99 or something like that. They're down now to £5.99, which is basically half price. Or they were £6.50 before. They beg your pardon, £6.50 they were before. £5.99, lowest
Well, how
price.
many times is it, David, you can say that prices are coming down?
I know.
Hey,
all the time here.
All the time here, David, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Look, I'm going to have to clean up now, David. Oh.
Now, the 25 sheets of the grey boards, that's going...
Josh has come in to have a look now. He's come to have a look.
I know.
I'm going to blame you. It was him.
He's looking at the floor, kind of going... Josh is not impressed.
He's not. Oh, Josh has done a great job today. Josh did the display of all the hot foils. Is that enough grovelling for you, Josh?
Right. We've got another show to go yet.
We've got another show to go. Oh, we've got another show with me to go yet, David.
I know.
Unbelievable. And it'll be different stuff to what we've got on here.
I tell you what, he would not be happy if he did that in the 8 o'clock show, because they'd have to stay behind to clear up.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no, wait.
He wouldn't. You'd have to stay behind to clear up.
I'll have to stay behind to clean up, yeah.
OK, now the 25 sheets of grey board, this is brilliant for books, brilliant for journals, brilliant for the backs of calendars. That lady that messaged in about calendars earlier on, I didn't think about calendars. What a great idea to use that superb heavyweight cream board as the cover for a calendar. And then if you want to use maybe this for each month of the year, that would be a really strong heavy-duty calendar, and then have the grey board on the back. Or, of course, if you want to cut this down, make it into your journals, make it into your photo albums. If you cut this down, that will make 50 A5 grey board mats.
It would, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely,
covers for your books. And for those of you, the hundreds or thousands of you that have bought cinch machines from us, either the thermal cinch or the manual ones with the spiral spines, this is going to be new best friend, £16. And it's 1,260 GSM. That is tough. That is going to last you. So much so, I've got a job. I can flex it a little bit, but I can't do much with it. It's just so solid.
David, yeah, really, really strong. Very rigid on there as well. Is that the price there? Is it,
It's not. No, it should be.
Come on.
£16 today. Get all of them. 25 for £10.99. A fiver off if you want to go for it now. DFWP 91 is your item number. Now, there is another show with Keith at 8 o'clock tonight. We'll revisit some of the best deals from the day that are still available, OK? So if you've missed any of the shows, don't worry. We'll hopefully bring back the hot foils maybe a bit later, and a few other things from the earlier 2 o'clock show as well. That cream card is going so well,
It
so
is,
quickly.
David, yep, absolutely, Dave. Yep, for sure. We're going to be the things, but we've got a big. We'll show you. We'll go through them again a bit later. Might do a bit of die cutting if I can find my machine.
Yeah, there you go. Remember, 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3, and this is not, well, it is 230 GSM, but it feels more like 350, 400.
Yep, it's because it's pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump.
And you can print on it. Probably best to print on the matte side. The coating side, if you are printing on that, do them one sheet at a time and basically let it dry before you touch it or anything like that. Because obviously on a coated surface, the ink sits on the top, so it needs to dry.
That's right.
OK. $19.99 for that then. If you want the grey board, we'll revisit that at 8 o'clock and everything else that we still have stock of.
I've got more, David. Much more.
Much more than that.
Much more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Join us at 8 o'clock. Never mind watching the other channel. Stay with us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker. Crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
There's something very exciting coming up on HobbyMaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on HobbyMaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello. Hiya.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, bit of sanity.
Yeah.
Like good, well,
It's like the calm after the storm, isn't
and
it?
relax.
Or is it the lull before the storm?
I think it is. There's another one coming with Keith at 8 o'clock. So, yeah, lull before the storm. You're my interval act.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to bring you right back down.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We're originally.
Lovely, Sheila. Are you better now? Because you were poorly there.
Yeah, I was poorly last week. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there'd been a bit of a bug doing the rounds up at Crafters Companion.
And here too.
You know, like it does. And then you just get the tail end of it. And I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so.
Oh,
but all fine.
Glad you're better. Now, before we get into the main part of the show, which is brilliant, it's fantastic fruit boxes that you can make, fruit gift boxes. Yes. We have got a special announcement to make about this Crafters Companion Hello Summer box collection. We've had this and we've had the winter version on through, well, the last couple of months, I suppose, or maybe a bit longer. Yep. This is the last of the stock. We have only got double-figure stock of this. We started with a huge quantity of them, should be $99.99. You've got over 220 elements in here. It's called Hello Summer. Do you want to have a little flick through? Is that all right?
Should we have a look and open it? I think I've only seen this once, actually, and I love anything like this
me too.
that comes in a box, because it's just amazing. I mean, look how it's packaged. Straight away, it's packaged beautifully, isn't it? So it's a great gift.
Now, the clock is on the screen, meaning that that price of $99.99 isn't going to be what we ask for today. Absolutely nowhere near that. But it's full of so much that you'll want to use again and again and again. You've got laser cut in here, laser cut. They look like die cuts, but they're laser cut elements.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Look at the price before we go through it. You can have the whole box with everything in it for $29.99.
That's
everything.
Good. That's good.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? It's a great gift. It's a great starter box. But these are just some of the little elements that you can that you're going to get. So you've got. I mean, if we start off, we've got like these laser cut elements here. Shall I hold them that way?
Yep.
Instead. That's better, isn't
there
it?
You go.
That one is just, look how amazing that one is. The detail in it is beautiful. Then you've got like the border strips. You've got these which look like they're edgeable dies, like they've been cut with an edgeable die.
You've got tags.
Yeah.
You've got cardstock, pearlescent cardstock.
That's, oh, look at the colour of that. That's
pink
incredible,
as well.
Isn't it?
You've got baker's twine.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got stamp sets. Look at the stamp set here. Look.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful set. You've got the lovely gems, and they're self-adhesive ones, so obviously they just pop on.
Gemstones.
Oh.
You've got your
paste.
Glitter paste. Now, with everyone putting it in their basket, 40% of our stock has gone. We're talking double-figure stock and not massive double-figure stock. You've got foiled acetate in green and in red. So you've got red flowers, green foliage. Hopefully that comes across. That's 8 by 8, I think.
Oh, we've got more glitter here as well, haven't we? But the other one was pet. Oh, but gosh, there's so many. I just love things like this because they're so small and delicate.
Yep.
And when you start to tuck them in behind like your flowers and your, like on your tags, you can do some beautiful tags with these. They would look great.
No dies required. These have all been laser cut for you. Just pop them out and include them into your projects.
Look how beautiful that is in the pink as well.
More tags, more laser cut edgeables.
Oh, Deb, we've got some charms.
Hey,
Ooh,
metal charms,
nice.
metal floral charms in there as well.
Those are nice. And we've got more. Oh, we've got all like the mats and layers as well, haven't we?
Mats and layers for your card blanks.
Perfect.
In again, coordinating colours. You've got pearlescent finish in the pink, pearlescent finish in the silver.
Your envelopes, more cards, and you've got different sizes as well.
Yep.
Card blanks. You've got your stencil as well, which is going to fit perfectly onto your card. But then these are the same flowers as the little tuck-in things that we've just seen, so they're going to be beautiful.
Then you're going to get your designer papers.
Oh.
All loose leaf.
I've got more bits in the bottom.
Now, this has been well flicked through over the months.
Yeah.
This is the last stock we have, and there are less than 20 to go round. Emma's checked out, Neil in Wiltshire's checked out, Susan in West Yorkshire, Raven in Nottinghamshire, Julie in Shropshire, Melanie in Lincolnshire. You've got £100 worth, beautifully presented, wrapped up in tissue. Yours for under £30, but this is the last stock we have.
Yes, I don't think this would come back again, to be honest, just because, as you know, we've been clearing the warehouse.
Yep.
We're coming to the end of summer, and obviously we're going to be bringing new products in, like later in the year, and so obviously we need to kind of get prices down so that you get the best value, and you're making us some space as well. But this is a beautiful kit because I think it's a great beginner kit because there's no dyes in it. Everything is die cut, so you don't have to go to the expense of a machine or anything. If you're just wanting to have a dabble in craft, this is a really good box.
To be fair, I wonder how many of you ordering this tonight are people that have already ordered it previously, maybe a month or two ago, and you've started to use it and you thought, do you know what, this sort of value, I'm going to get another one, because a lot of this is consumable. You will end up, running out of the gems, the acetate, the cardstock. You won't ever run out of the stamps, that's for sure. But all the other elements are consumable. The glitter paste will eventually run out. So get yourself another box while we've still got some, because this is the last of the stock and it's under £30. Melody in Lincolnshire, I think, is probably going for £2 by the looks of it. Julie in Shropshire, Raven in Nottinghamshire, check out those baskets. It's an opportunity to get a box collection that is everything you need for an uplifting kind of summer cardstock or uplifting summer projects.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you think now we're coming into October next week, so obviously then, once we've done our Christmas cards, we start looking ahead, going, right, I want to do something that's spring, something for
We're always like
Easter.
2 seasons ahead, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? So this is great because you can get the box, you can pop it on the shelf, and then when you're ready to go into it, you can do. But, I mean, the box itself is amazing because this is going to be able to, imagine, like, making lots of cards from this and then putting them in the box, decorating the box. And even using that, like giving it as a prize, or if you're part of a club or a group where you have raffles and things.
Honestly, if you've got a budget of £30 to buy a crafting friend a gift, there's no way in a million years you would expect to get this for less than £30. $99.99, £70 saved. Buy a couple if you want to, one for yourself and one as a gift. How much of the stock's gone? We've almost got more people want this now than we actually have stock. It's going to be the last time you see it for a while, if at all. So $29.99, £70 off, TL 2010. If you want to say hello to summer in September, why not? Say hello summer in September.
Well, I mean, it is summer today in here, isn't it?
It's like the Caribbean in here today.
I mean, it's not cold outside, so you still, there's, things like this will work all year round.
It's not lovely and warm. It's like being in an oven.
It is. It is.
I think I'm waiting for the oven alarm to go off. I'm done. Okay, so Claire, Craft Room Midlothian, Kate, Julie, Melanie, check your baskets out. You're getting one of the bargains of the show without a shadow of a doubt. Hello, summer. This is the last of the stock, though. We started with literally low double-figure stock, and the stock is going very fast. For those of you that have checked out already, that confirms your order. Don't build baskets with us. Check each item out as you go. Just basically click on where it says combine your orders. That then means that all your orders you make during the day get put together. At midnight, your card gets charged, either debit or credit card, whichever you choose to use. And then they get dispatched from wherever you bought them from. So Crafter's Companion will be sending this to your door. If you bought from Keith, Paper Dynamics will be sending your order from them to you. So they'll all arrive at different times in different parcels, but you only pay the 1p&p of £4.95. I'll let you know when that sells out. Any minute now it will do. TL 2010. Good luck. Check out your baskets. That confirms your order.
Yeah.
Okay, now, you're going to love these. I've not seen these before.
Haven't you?
No.
Okay.
These are treat boxes, or they can just be ornamental if you want them to be. They are lovely. They've been on once before, I think, beginning of June, and obviously I wasn't in then. You've got your lemon, or it could be an orange or a lime. You've got your strawberry, and you've got your slice of melon as well. Now, this is a stamp, and also you've got a template, a stamp, die, and template in there to make these fantastic fruit little containers.
Yes, and they're pretty amazing because you get your templates in there for your lids and your bases as well. You're going to get the dies either for, like if you look on the yellow, the lemon one there, you'll see you get the die of like a semicircular strip that goes around.
I've got the boards here to show you.
Yeah, I was going to say, we can see it on the boards. I've forgotten about the boards. So yeah, so you can see these are the templates in the grey. The die set is the one in black, and then you've got your 3 quirky stamp sentiments. So again, you might be a bit like me that you straight away see something else and you start to manipulate it and mix them together, which will hopefully be showing you as the show goes on.
So that's either your lemon, your lime, or your orange. There's your strawberry. How cool is that?
It's amazing, isn't it? So you'll see you can get, the templates at the top, they're quite long. If you've got 12 by 12 sheets, you will be able to get 2 out of a 12 by 12 sheet if you do them on the diagonal. So I know a lot of you have 12 by 12 cardstock and you might have red or yellow or green, but you can see straight away when we saw that one the first time, the die there is the black one. That is the, I can't think of the name of the, is it
like the stalk?
Yeah, there's a special name for it though, I think.
The hat.
The hat.
The hat of the strawberry.
But it does, doesn't it look like hair? So if you could use that as hair. I've actually made this in a skin colour and made that
I was thinking it looks like a wig or something
like
that.
Yeah, and I made the melon as a face and then put the hair on top. So you can be doing all kinds of different things with them. And they all kind of make up in the same way with the tabs. It's just basically put the template on the cardstock, draw around it and then cut it out and score it.
And the stamps you've got, they say, thank you very much. What does that one say? Have a very happy birthday. And you're the very best. There we go. Yes. And then the final one is your watermelon. Look at that. So these are stencils.
Yes.
Those are your dies in black.
Yep.
And then you've got the stamps there as well.
Yes.
One in a melon.
Yeah, you want in a melon, yeah. We love this one up at Crafters. It just makes us laugh. But again, you can do lots of things. I was looking at that 2 or 3 days ago and thinking, you know what, if you did that in yellow, that would be a block of cheese, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Because you've got the stencil there with like the melon pips on. You could like cut some circles. You could use those and ink through them. You could make it into a block of cheese.
Now they are $9.99 each, which, when you bear in mind, the stencil is completely reusable again and again, as are the dies, as are the stamps. And you're going to get, remember, the slice of whatever it may be, whether it's your lime, your lemon, or your orange. You're going to get your strawberry, and you're going to get your watermelon as well. The deal is not $9.99 each. SK 2056. You can get all 3 sets for £19.98, so you're getting one free. One of them completely free, and they make lovely ornaments to put in a little bowl, maybe in the lounge on a coffee table.
Absolutely. You know, I actually got quite a lot of them of what the design team had made, and I stood them all up together, and it actually looked like a little fruit stall. Honestly, it really did. And we've had some great videos and craft-alongs on Crafters' website, which you'll be able to go to our YouTube channel. You'll be able to see what else we've made. There's been decorations. We've made a bat for Halloween. So there's a lot of things you can do with them.
See, these are actually practical little boxes. So you could put little sweets inside them if you wanted to. Yeah. One thing I remember having when I was a lot younger were little sugared slices of lemon and orange.
Slices,
yeah, jelly slices.
I've seen
some of those in there.
Have you? Somewhere, yeah.
They still do them?
Yeah, they still do them, yeah. Yeah, amazing. But they would be perfect in there, wouldn't they?
They look so realistic and they're really fun. Under 20 quid. One of them is completely free. Which one's your free one? It's up to you to decide.
Ooh, yeah, definitely up to you. But can you see with the melon there, you'll see it's got the curved edge.
Yeah.
If you do that in green and then add some gems to it, stand it the opposite way around, that then becomes like a rocking Christmas tree. We've made out of the lemon one, you can see we've done the lime there, which I just did in the break when Keith was on. I just did that. It's really quick to do. You can do that. I've made that into a bat, turned it the other way and done like a rocking bat for Halloween. So there's lots and lots of things you can do with them aside from just those boxes that are meant to be.
Loads of you coming through for them. They're quirky, they're fun, they're something a bit different, and they're really kind of bright and cheerful. You can have them as little ornaments in the kitchen if you want to, but they are practical little boxes to put things in as well. Now, I did promise you in the last show, when I was doing the show with Keith, that we did have a scoreboard in the show. I'll just go around here and grab this from Sheila's side for a minute. If you were going to buy any of those fantastic card bundles from Keith and you want to score them, this scoreboard is brilliant. It's double-sided. You've got straight score lines on this side, and you've got basically box lid size and box base size on both sides. So basically the box base will be ever so slightly smaller than the box lid, so the lid fits on the top of it. But then on the reverse side, you've got fancy embossing lines as well. So you've got here centerfold A5, centerfold A4, trifold A4, half fold A5, square fold 5 and a half fold A4 as well. All of those card shapes are featured on the scoreboard, and you've got the box lid and box base that side. So that is going to come with your edgeable die set, which is the most beautiful butterfly. This has been a bestseller.
Yeah, I know that this was one of Debbie Robinson's favourites, and when I saw this, I thought people are going to love this, because you can just cut the edge of your card front and back to give it that beautiful edge. You can cut it separately if you want to. You can do it from paper, you can do it from cardstock, pattern paper, mirror card, whatever you want to. Absolutely beautiful, delicate border of butterflies.
And you're going to get the Violet Studio paper pack, which is called Wildflowers. Amongst the Wildflowers. And there are how many sheets in here? I think you're getting 36.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think there's 3 of each. Beautiful, beautiful papers. They're just so delicate, and then you've got really unusual colours in here, I feel. But we've got some cardstock on the show as well coming up, which matches these really, really well. It's not meant to, but it doesn't go with it. But the colours in it are really, really perfect for using this. It's beautiful cardstock.
Now, if you were paying the proper price for the 12 by 12 paper pad, look at all those wonderful wildflower tiles that you could cut. I mean, this on its own, you can buy today for $7.99. It's on the show. Yeah. That should be a lot more than that. You will get the edgeable die. You're going to get both the 12 by 12 and the edgeable die completely free of charge. All you're paying for is the scoreboard, which is $12.99.
Oh, just honestly. Yeah, I mean, that scoreboard is really good because you've just pointed out, Dave, you've got the card sizes on there.
Yep.
So if you're new to crafting, everybody that crafts, no matter what you do, you need a scoreboard. I used to have a wooden one back in the day, and it was all right, but it wasn't good like the plastic ones are. But you can see you've got those fancy edges as well, so it's just a matter of putting your ball tool in there and taking your time going down. It looks great on vellum, it looks great on parchment.
And it's all embossed, so it's not going to rub away, so you know exactly where to do your scoring, to do all those fancy card blanks.
Yeah.
But you've got your box on the back as well for box lid and box base. You're paying for that, $12.99. The die edgeable and the 12 by 12 paper pad is absolutely free, as will the P&P be if you've already paid something and bought something today, because you've paid your $4.95 already. The rest of the items you put in your basket for the rest of the day, no more P&P charge at all, coming direct from Crafters Companion, direct to you for just $12.99. How about that? Unbelievable opportunities, such a great deal. And I think we're going to move on to the fruit boxes. If
yes,
that's all right.
I shall go over to the demo area.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I've already cut a few bits, but I will just show you what you get exactly in there, because even though we've got the boards, it's always good to show you all the bits that come with it. So you're going to get your lid and your base strip, and then you're going to get your lid and your base like box part. So you can kind of figure out, yeah, okay, I'll put the base with the base and put the lid with the lid. So what you need to do is you'll put them onto your cardstock and you will draw around them all. Okay, I will on the next demo I will do that, but for now I'll show you just how to assemble them.
Okay.
Because that's probably the trickiest bit. So you'll put this onto your cardstock of your choice, whatever you want to do, and then you will draw around them with a pencil, go inside all the little V's, and then what you will do is where you've got a line here, if you draw your pencil line here, then what you can do is that's where you will score. So that will give you the idea of how to score it. And what will happen then, once you've cut those out, you will have pieces like this. So we've got these and these. Now, what I would suggest you do when you've drawn around your base, your piece, is just pop a little B on there.
Okay.
And then the same with the lid, put an L, and the same with your strips as well, so you know which one goes to which. Because there's a slight difference in the size. If I put the base here on top of the lid, you'll see there's just like maybe 2-3 millimeters difference all around. So it's important that you put B on there and L. You can rub it off after if you're doing it in pencil.
And if you do need coloured cardstock, we've got the opportunity in the show to go for some coloured cardstock. We'll show you a bit later on. That's perfect for like a lime or a lemon. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And once you've made one up, you're going to be able to make it up in any colour like we've done with the lime. And I know some of the team have done it in orange, so it looks like an orange. So again, it's really, really easy to do. The next thing to do then is put some tape around here. Now, the first time I did them, like a crazy person, I was putting tape on all these pieces, you know, and it was like taking forever cutting them off because you need red tape on these, obviously, like your liner tape. So, so I thought, right, okay, let's put it on this edge where we are then going to put these panels on. So first of all, we'll start off with the base then. So I'm going to take off the tape here. And with the red tape, you can actually just pleat it. I'm pressing it down now so it's flat. And then you need to put 2 of your little panels of tape on here. Sorry, tape onto those panels. So let's bring in the base piece here. Now, depending on whether you're using a thicker card or a thinner card, you know, it depends on like the weight as to how well it will bend. So what you can do, which I've found as well, which is good, I'm just going to grab my little, let me get this, my little bottle here. It's got my glue bottle. Just kind of roll it around there just to kind of make it a little bit easier for you.
That's a good idea.
You know, it's just something round like that. So you can see now it's got a bit more of a curve. Now, this card is quite heavyweight, so another little tip for you, which I've found to be quite good as well, is when you've cut your V's out, what you can do then is you can snip into there a little bit more, because these, when you bend them, are going to overlap each other. So if you've done extra little cuts up there like that, then that makes it a little bit easier for those to come round on top of each other. So what you can do, there's a couple of ways of doing this now. You can count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and guess roughly where the middle of the semicircle is, and then start to attach there. So you can do that, or you can actually start off at the end and bring it all the way around. It just depends on how you are kind of bending it. So I'm going to go from the middle on this one, and then on the other one I'll show you how to do it from the edge. So I'm just basically putting that on there, and I'm going to press that down. Now don't worry about your pencil marks. You can rub them off, or you can leave them on the inside. You know, you're probably going to be putting stuff inside it anyway, like sweets or, you know, little baby shoes, something like that, whatever you're going to do. So obviously you know, you can do that as you go. So what I'm going to do now is just pop that around there. Okay.
Well, you could put some nuts in there for a cocktail party, couldn't you, or something like that?
Of course you
could.
If
you've got a home bar, they'd look great maybe on the
Yeah,
shelf or on the...
Definitely. And you know, the beauty of this one is because it's kind of a semicircle, you can use this for something that rocks. You know, so we've said, oh, what about using it for like a little boat? So it would, you know, when you put it down, it would rock.
Yeah.
You know, so there are lots of other ways of...
Like a Noah's Ark or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You could put a little sail on it, which would be quite nice. So what we do now is we bend this round to here and tuck that in, and then you can press that down. If you want to put a bit of wet glue on, you can. And obviously you'll have a little bit more time to kind of mould it and play around with it. I mean, I would say do it in a not too heavyweight card. You know, I think this one on here is 260, I think. But if you want to go a little bit less than that, it makes it a bit more pliable for you.
Right.
So there we've got our little like base bit now. So we're going to do the same thing again with this one. So this is the lid. So as long as you don't get them mixed up, you'll be absolutely fine. So we'll take that tape.
So the lid and the base are slightly different sizes, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. The base is just ever so slightly smaller than this. Now, I've already cut up there, so let's just roll it around the bottle again, just to give it a bit of help to go around those bends there. And this is a great one to do with your children. You know, if your children love crafting with you, this is a great one to do. Because this is something they can, you know, manipulate, they can play with. They might want to put like little, you know, things in that they have so many little toys now, don't they, like Lego bits.
It could be a good way of getting them to eat more fruit as well.
Yeah, it could, yeah, it could.
If they have fun making a slice of orange or something like that, then
yes,
that could be their treat at the end of it.
Of
have
course
a slice
it
of
could.
orange.
Of course it could. Yeah, definitely. And the thing is as well, I think if you're someone who, you know, works in a school, like a you know, nursery or reception class or something, this would be really useful. If you're a teacher, this would be useful to have, you know, within your class to kind of, use and teach the children about the importance of fruit and stuff. So yeah, really, they're really nice little boxes to make.
They're also great maybe for stationery, paper clips, that sort of thing.
Definitely.
Drawing pins on your desk at work. It brightens up a workspace.
Oh, it does, absolutely.
And again, you can make and sell. So if you want to make these and sell them at craft fairs, I'm sure they'd be popular.
Definitely. I think they're great. Once you've started to do a few, you start thinking about different things. You go, I wonder if I did it, what would it be like if I did it in white? What would it be like if I did it in green? What if I did it in, like purple? And the thing is that they're quite adaptable, so you can put them kind of
Oh, what a snug
together.
fit.
So you can see how nice and tight it fits, but look how that rocks.
Yeah.
So straight away, you can be making something else. But what you need to do with the next bit is you've got your little dies here.
That could be half a pizza.
It could. They could be pizza slices, couldn't they, on a birthday card? You've got the semicircle die as well. You could be using that. You could cut that out and then cut it out again. Party hats, there's an idea. I am sure you could do party hats.
Could be, yeah.
The thing is, when you get that template out, you see things. What I saw
At the end of the day, it's a shape.
Exactly. I saw these two shapes, right, and I thought that immediately reminded me of like a bed head and a bed base.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, if any of your children have got like dolls and stuff, you could be putting that on a box if you've got, or make a box. That could be like the bed head and the foot of the bed. Straight away, you can just put a blanket on and you've got.
It could also be a robot's head, like what were they called? Metal Mickey.
Oh, Metal Mickey! Oh my goodness, Metal Mickey!
Used to love Metal Mickey.
Oh, I used to love Metal Mickey. Oh my goodness, we're showing our age now, aren't we? Oh my goodness. Let me just put another bit of tape on there before we put that through. I shall put another little bit of tape on there. But with the other, I think if we get to do the other demo, I would be using these pieces that drop out of here in a minute, and I'll show you in a sec when they come out. I will be using them as ears.
Okay.
For a mouse, for an animal, whatever you want to do. You could do a mouse on a piece of cheese. But you can see how nice that cuts. And then we've got these yellow pieces here. So straight away, if I get to do the mouse, I'm going to do it in white. I'm going to use this as the tail just by twirling it. And these would be the ears.
Oh,
so again, it's all about thinking what you can use it for. So let's just find which is so that's the base. So what you do now is you take this bit, and don't forget you can ink as well. You can ink these pieces. If you want to add glitter, cut them out of glitter card, you can do that. Whatever you want to do. But we'll just go around here with a bit of tacky glue.
But as you're making them as they're intended, you've got a slice of lemon, lime or orange, a strawberry and a watermelon slice as well. But at the end of the day, like Sheila was saying, it's a shape which you can make into lots of other little critters and creatures.
Yeah, you can.
Now, if you do want any of the individual ones, they're $9.99. So if you just want the strawberry, for example, just want the watermelon, just want the slice, then that is $9.99 each. But if you want all three of them, that's where you save the cost of one. So you're only paying for two, but you're getting three, with the templates, the dies and the stamps included in each one.
Yes, I mean, they're pretty amazing. They're really simple, and I'm just using a contrast card here. So this one was done in solid yellow, and then I'm just doing the segments in like textured yellow. But you can be stamping onto these. You can be putting through an embossing folder. You can make some really nice things, So we got a question there, did you say, Lauren?
Someone said you could use it for a baby's hat, maybe?
Oh, now then. I'm guessing. Let me see. So you mean like this bit? If Jill could tell us which bit
Or like
she
a
means.
bonnet, I suppose.
Like a baby bonnet?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
At the end of the day, it's a dome shape. I mean, it could be a bobble hat.
Yes, it's amazing what people can see that you don't see. But, straight away, we've got a lemon there. I was thinking, could you do another one, join them together? It'd be like a big sunshine.
Yep.
Could you make, like, little games with them and things? But then you get your stamps as well. So you've got your stamps that says...
You could certainly make two to make a whole lemon slice or orange slice, a round one, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing, of course, which I thought of was if you've made this bit, If you take this bit now, and again, if you've got children that have dolls, that immediately becomes like an armchair, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, you could make a little doll's armchair there like that. So if I turn it that way.
This could also be Christmas ornaments, because dried fruit in a bowl at Christmas is a thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we always had that growing up. You know, we had nuts and raisins and currants and all kinds of things in the bowl on the table. But yeah, and those jelly slices as well, Dave, that we were talking about before.
Oh yeah, they were my favourites.
Oh my goodness, yeah, absolutely. So we've got the little stamps as well that come with it. So,
oh, by the way, we have actually got the return of the stamping platform at a ridiculous price. We had it the other day. We only had a few, and they went so fast. We had it, and we're matching the price we did a few days ago. Okay, we did it then. It sold out. We're doing it again. £4.50.
You're joking.
£4.50 for the 6x6 stamping platform. Barbara in Cheshire, Barbara in Greater Manchester already bought this and bought ahead. You knew the price was going down. Maybe you saw where it went to the other day. We're doing it again, but we've only got a small quantity available. If you've wanted a stamping press because you struggle with acrylic blocks and that sort of thing, then this is a crazy deal. Over £10 off for a brand new stamping press.
I know. I love using this one. You know, whether I use like the other bits that you can get. You know, like we've got magnetic ones, we've got the ones with the sticky base. I'm just happy stamping this onto the, you know, using the mat. Because I've always been used to an acrylic block, so I'm basically using it as an acrylic block, but not, if you know what I mean.
With springs.
Yeah, but it's amazing.
It's going to sell out again. We had a limited quantity, but we were able to restock it. There's one left now at £4.50. Ridiculous price, I know. ET2021. Normally it's $14.99. We did it once a couple of days ago for $4.50. That sold out. We've got it back today at that dropped price, £4.50. That's all we've got though, and it's about to go.
Now what I'm going to do is pop this on here. It says squeeze the day, but I've chosen to do this the other way so that when we put it up like that, it just rocks. It's still a lemon slice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But look how much fun it is.
That's cool, isn't it?
It's really, really fun, isn't it? So again, you can do it that way, you can do it that way, you can have them like kind of sat up, 2 or 3 of them. But really, really fun. And we've just, you know, we've made so many things with these. Yeah. We've had a really, really lovely time. And don't forget as well, if you just do them singly, you can use them on a card front. So you could just do it without the box, just do this bit and put 2 or 3 on a card front.
Now, the big question, what treats do you put inside the box? That's entirely up to you. But you're going to get the lemon, or it could be lime, or it could be orange. You're going to get the strawberry, and you're going to get the watermelon as well. And they are SK2056, all 3 of them, for $19.98. One of them is absolutely free. We're getting a few suggestions from some of you as well as to what you can actually make from them. Lynette in Bristol says, hello, you can make hoofs with the citrus one, mice with the berry one, and trees with the melon one. Lynette in Bristol.
Absolutely,
funny you should say that, Lynette.
Yeah, that's brilliant, because we'd said about the cutting the melon, because it's not quite as big an arc as this, but it will rock because we've tried it. So if you maybe cut some from your green metallic card, from your green linen card, from your green glitter card, and then get them all rocking at Christmas. The kids will love it if they're on the windowsill and you just keep tapping them, you know.
Absolutely. Now, if you're wanting to do, let's say, orange slices, I've got an offer with the Kingfisher Collection cardstock. Ignore the fact it says Kingfisher Collection. That's just basically because these originally were included in a signature collection from Sarah. The fact of the matter is it's just beautiful coloured cardstock. Look at that bright pink. Look at that lovely orange, dark green. You've got the dark blue. You've got like a hunter green. And then I think that's a dark blue at the bottom. Yes, it is. Look at those colours. Now, this is a buy one, get one free deal. They're normally $14.99 each. You're getting all 48 sheets for the price of just 24. One pack of this cardstock is completely free. And this is linen cardstock, so you've got that lovely texture running through it. I mean, certainly the orange cardstock in here you could use for the orange slice, definitely. There we go. Look at this. There you go. Look. How beautiful is that? Lovely and rich. Very kind of Caribbean, really. Beautiful, vibrant colours in the orange and the pink. And then you've got the dark blue as well. 24 sheets, normally $14.99. You get 2 packs. So it's like you're only paying £7.50 for each pack of 24 linen cardstock. And it's a firm favourite with many of you, I know. We have actually got the individual on the show, so don't buy it. Buy this, VA2058. Don't order the other one because you only get 1 pack. Order this one, you get 2 packs. So happy days. I can get it back in. There we go. And just take a sheet out at a time, and you can just then keep it all in the box.
I keep all mine in the box on the shelves because I can see them as well. I know it. Just pull them out and then go, oh yeah, this is my.
Keeps it dust free and stuff.
It's a really nice way to store them, and they stay nice and tidy and clean and tucked away and nice and flat as well.
Well, loads of you coming through. I can see quite a few names that I recognise from earlier on in the evening. 1 P&P, $14.99 for both of the 48 sheets, okay? VA2058, your item number. What next is it, Lauren? Oh, the ombre, right. The ombre. Let's have a little look at this. Now, these launched only about 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
They've been on twice, both with me, actually, because I did them both times. You've got, how many sheets here? You've got 24 sheets. Now, this is ombre. What does ombre mean? It means basically a graduation of colour that goes right the way through. From light through to dark, back up to light again. But this is non-shed glitter card. And it die cuts beautifully as well. You're wondering, because it's obviously got a texture, but it's not a gritty texture. It's not like sandpaper at all. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's great used with your box templates as well.
Great for your watermelon.
You know, absolutely, yeah. You've already got the oranges and the lemons there. So again, use these as like.
I mean, that is a watermelon colour, isn't it?
Watermelon. Yeah, definitely. They're beautiful. I mean, even that one you could get away with. That one, if you're going to change it to a different fruit.
Yeah.
You know, don't forget as well. If you make these, you can make them into an ornament, so they can hang on like a Christmas tree or your Easter trees or whatever you want them to.
So you're going to get your warm tones, which is that one there. You're also going to get your cool tones, which obviously are your greens and your blues as well. Again, you're going to get 24 sheets of this, but look again. How beautiful. It just kind of fuses from one colour to another. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, that to me is underwater, looking up in the Caribbean with the sun coming down through the water. But
so lovely. They're really clever and they've been really popular. And they're just so nice. They're great for boxes because it's good, strong card.
I'd only use this for box lids. I wouldn't use it for box spaces.
No, I was going to say you could use it for a lid and then maybe just do a darker plain card for the bottom.
Okay, now we have only a limited quantity here. I think we've got low double figure stock at $25.99. That's less than, it's £13 a pad, isn't it? For ombre non-shed glitter card. I mean, I could rub this on my shirt. I can rub it anywhere. Nothing comes off. You can cut it, you can trim it, you can die cut it. How they do it is it's encapsulated, it must be.
It is, yes. Yeah. It's so clever, isn't it? But you can, it embosses really well as well. If you've got your embossing folders, particularly your 3D ones, it looks absolutely stunning.
And that's a little bit of luxury coming your way. Warm tones and cool tones for £25.99. £13 a pad. And as I say, they're new. They're hot off the press. They only came out about 2 weeks ago and they've been hugely popular. Yeah. If you were able to get the 6x6, which I think we've sold out of now, if you grabbed those yesterday or the day before, treat yourself to the 12x12 versions. XY2094. Right, Sheila, back to, is it a mouse, did you say you're going to
Yes, I'm going to use the watermelon and I'm going to make it into a mouse. I've cut a couple of bits, but I need to cut a couple more. We don't need the sentiment on here probably because there's nothing mousy on there, but we could put You're the Sweetest, you know. So there's a possibility we could do that as well. And you'll see that in this one you get these dies. So these dies can be used for lots of other things, but basically, if I bring in the packaging, these are going to create these panels that go up the side here. So you would make your melon in red like this, and then you would add some of the green pieces, and they will just sit on top and down the side. So it's, you know, again, it's a really, really fun thing to do, but we're going to turn it into a mouse. So I've already cut a couple of pieces, and what gave me the idea with this, and this is fairly quick to do because you've not got as much bending to do. But I've just cut this from our white card, which I think this is the one that we've got on the show actually, I'm not sure.
Of the smooth white card
Yes,
pack.
I think it is actually. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this one together and then I'll cut the next one so you can see how that works. And then at least, even if we've not got time to actually get everything together, we can we'll still have the lid bit, which we can show then how you would work it as a mouse.
Now the The pack we've got for you with the smooth white card pack, you've got 400 sheets, 4 packs of 100. It's 160 GSM, which is incredible quality, and it's multi-purpose cardstock. You can ink it, you can stamp on it, you can use your watercolour on it, you can use your alcohol inks on it, but it's a multi-purpose cardstock, 400 sheets for £20 and 97 pence.
That's ridiculous.
It's just over a £5 for 100 sheets.
Yeah, we use this all the time. You know, we have boxes of it at the side of us up at Crafters, and when we need anything, when we need a scrap piece, whether we need something to stamp onto, whether we need something for construction, we just grab it. And I always have it in my bag with me as well, so it's there for, you know, you can use it for all kinds of things. It's amazing.
So 4 packs. I've got a pack in my hands. You're going to get 4 of these delivered for the 1p&p per day of £4.95. 4 of these for £20.97. It works out to about £5.25 for 100 sheets of 160 GSM. So it's heavyweight heavyweight paper, lightweight card. CK2092, and it's a great all-rounder, this.
It is, yeah. You know, you can use it for your little boxes. You can use it for card blanks, like light ones. I mean, worst case scenario is that you could, if it's 160, you could fold it in half and then fold it in half again. So like lengthways, and then again. So it would be like 4 thicknesses, which is how cards used to be back in like the 60s and 70s. They didn't come as a single piece of card like that. They were folded and then folded again.
Oh, right.
And when you could open them up, because when they became like old, my mum would open them up and we used to draw inside them. Yeah, but that's right back in the 60s and 70s. So you can see now how easy that is. If you did that in yellow straight away, that is a piece of cheese.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
A piece of cheese. Cheesecake.
Cheesecake, yeah. Slice of cake.
Yeah, cheesecake. What did you say, Dave?
Could be a slice of cake.
Any cake, yeah, definitely.
Put a candle on the top, a birthday cake.
Yeah, definitely. So what we'll do, how much time have we got? Are we all right for time?
About 15 minutes.
Okay. Right, so what I have done there, that one is the, I think that was the lid that I did. I'm just going to do a quick measure. It's funny. Yeah, it is. I've written the L inside. Do you know just why I'm doing this now? I just remembered, I can't quite get it on there, so I need another sheet. You know when we cut that die out there for the lemon pieces?
Yeah.
If you look at this now, you can see if you cut right down here or you do it on a longer piece of paper, you are going to have it's like a front door, isn't it?
Front door or a window,
Yeah, so if you were to cut it from like a piece that wide, say 5 by 7 or whatever, that would give you like a front door, and then you could add some wooden panels on. It could be from our house to your house for Christmas. So again, it's another way of thinking a bit differently.
Let your imagination run wild.
Definitely. And also, when you're doing these as well, don't be putting them there and thinking you have to go draw around. Use this flat edge here. This is already a straight edge for you, so you can save some card that way. I will just grab my pencil, which is here. And then what we can do, we just draw around it really simply like that. Now I'm using just a cheap mechanical pencil, because I find that I can get this into those score lines easier than I can with a regular pencil, because my regular pencil wasn't sharp. But if you just sharpen your pencils, then you'll be fine. And then, so we've got that one, so that's the base, and then we need the base piece here. So again, use this straight edge. It then allows you to save on some card, because I know we all do that all of the time. So Levi's talking, sorry. What are you saying there, Levi, about
using the rectangular template for the side of the door?
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a shape. I mean, whatever you think that shape looks like, you can make it into it.
Of course you can, yeah. I mean, the other thing you can do... Oh, yeah.
Could be a Ferris wheel, yep. Could be a ship's wheel if you cut it out twice.
Yeah, I think you can do a lot with them, you know. Just look at them and sit and look at them. That's a really terrible drawing right there, trying to do it upside down. But it's amazing how you start to come up with different ideas. And everybody sees different shapes, and everybody sees shapes differently, don't they, as well?
It's like when you look at clouds in the sky, you suddenly see a shape and, you know, maybe not everybody sees it, but you do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's but again, if you are one of these people who's quite precise with cutting, you can cut these straight edges on a paper trimmer if you've got your paper trimmer.
Yeah.
You just have to do the curves with your scissors, obviously.
And if you haven't got one, we've got one in the show.
Yes.
Violet Studios paper trimmer is in the show today at a ridiculously crazy sale price.
Yeah.
We're still very much in the warehouse clearance, although it is coming to an end soon. This is it. Should be $14.99. I'll just take it out of the box so you can see.
Ooh.
Special offer on this, only £11.99.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Cuts up
Trimmer.
and it cuts down. There's a V blade in there.
Yeah.
Really good trimmer for the price. Very good for the price at £11.99 from Violet Studios.
I love the fact that it's got the gold like blade housing as well. I think it looks great.
Very swanky.
It's like, oh, I'm really posh.
Absolutely.
My trimmer has a gold section on it.
If trimmers would talk, that's what they'd sound like.
Yeah. I am a gold trimmer.
I'm the best. No
So
silver for me, gold all the way.
Going to snip into here. Oh, Lauren, I wanted to ask as well, because we didn't mention it on when we had our meeting before, about because this is another great thing which you might be able to use with some of these templates. We've got that the 12 by 12 pad with the paper in and the templates for making the envelopes and the liners. I don't know what the price is on that, but I'm expecting that has gone down. That's a really great kit.
I've got it here. This is it. While you're still trimming, I'll just give you one more.
Please do.
You've got 64 sheets in here of paper, and this is the perfect way to make your own designer envelopes. Now, obviously, long after you've used up the 64 sheets in there, these templates are mylar, so you can reuse them again and again and again.
Yes.
And you've got 28 envelope templates in total for envelopes of different sizes and different shapes. So all the papers you get in there as well. I'll just take some of these out so you can see. I mean, look at all these templates.
Yeah.
All of these, there's so many.
It's amazing.
US letter. You've got the standard DL envelope templates for a 4.5 by 4.5. Look at this. Envelope template for an A6. DL card, envelope template for 4 by 6, envelope template for 3.5 by 8.5, 5 by 7, liners. So you've got templates for the liners of envelopes as well.
Yeah, so you can make all the liners pretty, and you've got 3 sheets of each. All the colours seem to work really well together, so you can do like a real crazy envelope in the flowers and then do like a stripy liner. They look really, really good.
I mean, these are like stencils. You're getting 28 of them.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's a great buy, that one. I think.
And then you get your papers that you can make your envelopes from. But of course, any paper you'll be able to use to make your envelopes, provided it's big enough.
I've never seen like that concept before. I mean, I've seen templates. I've got lots of templates, but I've never seen that comes with liners as well, like papers, and then your liner template. It just makes life very easy when you're a crafter, you know, when you're just kind of getting going.
It's lovely to actually make funky envelopes that are fun rather than just being plain white or whatever. And that's what you can do with this. But you've got 28 templates in there, which you can set up a little production line. Liner templates there for your 4x4 and for your slim line, so you can make fancy liners inside plain envelopes or fancy envelopes with plain liners if you want to. $35.99 is all you're paying for this. You're going to get in total 64 pieces. So you've got basically 12 designs, 3 of each, so 36 sheets of paper and 28 envelope templates in the box for £35.99. Lots of you liking the idea of making your own envelopes here in all those different sizes with posh liners too. Annalise in Nottinghamshire, Sheila in Gloucestershire, Sharon, Jenny Marie, Claire in Liverpool, all coming through, and they're all printed. You haven't got to guess which one's which. So like, for example, if you just look at this one, that is the liner for the 4.5 by 4.5 envelope. This one is your envelope template for your 8.25 by 4.125. So in other words, that's the DL shaped card envelope.
Yes, yeah.
You save yourself a fortune in
I think it's really useful, you know, and I think it's a great way as well. I know that lots of you, because I've done the same over time, I've bought so many papers, 12 by 12, you know, and cardstock, and then you don't use it because you go, oh, well, I don't really do any scrapbooking, or if I cut into it, I'll waste it. This is a really nice way of using some of those up as well. I think it's a really, really great concept, that, and the fact it's all in the box and enclosed, and it keeps them straight and everything. I think it's really great.
Well, more and more of you coming through for this. 28 templates. That's not all for the envelopes. You've got envelope liners and the envelope templates themselves, but so many different varieties. And you've got all those sheets of paper, which are perfect sizes to make your envelopes from. But of course, long after you've used those papers up, these templates will last you for years.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I think they're pretty amazing. I think it's a great. I just love that, the idea of it.
So it's 6x4, A6, slimline, 5x7, quarter US letter, and many, many more, including the liner templates as well. All of that with all the papers for $35.99. Absolute steal.
It's amazing. I think it's great. It's absolutely great. Right, so we've got our white box there now. We're going to cut these shapes again. So this will now end up as the mouse's ears and also the mouse's tail. I've just whacked that lemon. It's rocking like it's crazy.
It's having a party for one by the look of it.
It's having a lemon party on its own. It's rocking the night away. Okay, so we've got the little piece here, and this would be like that kind of rind that goes around the edge of the lemon. But if we take this now and kind of curl it a little bit like this, so we're just basically going to kind of twist it round.
Are you making it into the tail?
So this is the mouse's tail. So you can see how easy that would be. And then we would stick that onto the back here.
You've got a great imagination.
I love making things like this. I love turning things into something else. I always have done. It's always been like what I've enjoyed doing. I love like doing construction things and crazy stuff. I just like trying.
I'm a bit like that.
Trying things out.
Yeah.
I know you like your model making and stuff, don't you? And yeah, but you can see now how you can make that tail curl. It naturally feels like it wants to go, to be honest.
So we've so far had it as a slice of birthday cake.
Yep.
A slice of pizza.
Yep.
Obviously watermelon, which is what it's intended to be.
Yes.
It's a mouse.
Yeah.
There's no end to what it can be. It's just a triangle at the end of the day.
Exactly. So what there was... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. So I was thinking about all kinds of ways of attaching ears. So I was going like, right, does it work like that? Because that looks quite good. With that, you'd have to probably do like some glue or some hot glue. Then I was trying to do it so it was like this with the ears that way. Trying all different kinds of ways. It still looks like a mouse that way. And then I think to do it, I ended up, I can't quite remember, just folding these so I could stick them on the side like that. Even maybe just thinking about, no, that'll be fine. I'm sure that'd be fine. A little bit mousy, really. So we can pop that one on there like that. Let's pull it back a bit, I think, because obviously we need to get. You would need to put some, some like features on it. But what I'm thinking
Whiskers, maybe?
Yeah, I think I did that on the original. I think I drew some whiskers up the side. So we just pop that on there like that.
If you've got any grey cardstock, you don't have to colour it then.
You
Little
don't?
grey mouse?
No, not at all. You could cut it in. It could be a grey mouse. You could do it in craft, so it'd be like a typical brown mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to hold that on there for a second. It does feel like it wants to scurry away, but... A glitter mouse.
A glitter mouse.
Have a glitter mouse. Let's have...
an ombre glitter mouse.
Oh, let me see if I've got a darker pen. Oh, look, I've got... No, that's green. Let me get my little black pen. So what you could do, you see, you could do the little nose here, and you could obviously take a bit more time here. Get your black pen, colour in the nose, like that. So this is... I would use like a chunkier pen. I've not got a black one here, so that's why I'm just doing it with this. You could do that. You would then put it on its side and like bring in your whiskers like that. I think my pen's tired. I think I need another new pen. So you kind of do that. And this is really simple, but this is something that your children could do.
Yeah.
And then obviously get a couple of googly eyes on. And it's up to you whether you do googly eyes on top like that to make it a bit comical. You could do that. Or you could do them on the side, but I think it looks quite fun with them on the top, don't
I'm not
you?
surprised you've got a pot full of googly
Oh,
eyes.
I have. Carry my googly eyes everywhere. It's amazing where, you know, they come in useful at all times. But again, it's something completely different. It's something basic. But again, you know, we all have, you know what we're like with our pets? We give, you know, we have gifts for our pets, so Christmas, birthdays, we spoil our pets. Lots of people have pet mice, pet rats, hamsters, gerbils. Why not be doing these for your pets at Christmas?
Absolutely.
You know, putting them treats in there.
Yeah,
pet
treats.
It's really simple, but you can see how it kind of works now. It's kind of a bit.
When is a mouse not a mouse? When it's a slice of watermelon.
It's a slice of watermelon, but you can see how it'll work like that. It's quite funny. Kids would love that. You could as well, if you wanted to, use the other panels and use them for feet. So you could like make little feet like that and have those on the bottom. So again, it's all about just having a play around and seeing what you can come up with. It's great for the children to join in as well because they can do this.
Absolutely, I love that. Now, we have also got in the show some everyday essentials at special warehouse clearance prices. Now, these are not going to be discontinued. They will always be a regular stock item with Crafters Companion. But bearing in mind, obviously, you need glue every day of the week. They've given you a special deal to go along with the warehouse clearance shows. So, should be $15.96. This is multi-purpose, all-surface multi-purpose collal glue. Yep. As far as surfaces go, you're looking at paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramic, glass, and several plastics. All perfectly fine for all of that. You've got 4 100ml bottles. Should be $15.96, so they should be four. Is it $3.99 each?
Gosh,
$15.96 divided by 4.
Yeah.
I think it's $4.90. Yeah. $3.99 each.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, $2.99.
$2.99.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at us putting it up, and it's gone down by £1.
You are getting them for $11.97. So basically, one of them is absolutely free if you go for the set of 4, and it's a multi-purpose collal glue. And don't forget, you've also got a lockable lid. So if you don't want the air to get in, obviously that's not good for glue, you just screw it until the little white knob appears. That means it's completely locked, okay? And you can decant this into other bottles. If
Yes, the top will unscrew. So if you've got any of the little bottles with like a fine tip nozzle, you can do that. Decant them into small. Yeah, I mean that's a great deal for 4 bottles of glue. And especially, like you say, even if you're not really like a massive crafter, you can use these around the home.
Yeah.
It's like an all-purpose, and it's clear and it's very strong.
Now another regular stock item that will always be available but is on a special price because of course we're in the warehouse clearance deal sales shows still at the moment. This is 22 metres of glue tape pen on each of these, and they're normally $3.99 each. Well look, today you get 3 for the price of 2. One of those tape pens is absolutely free. Stock up while we've got one of them free. We'll always do a deal of some sort for you, but this is a particularly good one. We get 1 tape pen absolutely free. And, you know, these sell every day of the week for $3.99 without any problem at all. 66 metres. And this is an adhesive in here that I know Leanne worked tirelessly to find because it had to be strong, it had to be superb.
Yes, it did, yeah. It's very, very strong, and you can use it for not just sticking, but you can use it for making borders. You can put ribbon onto it, you can put your glitter onto it. I think you can put your powder on and heat it up as well, your embossing powder. So there's lots of other things you can use it for.
Sheila, thank you.
Thank you.
Love the watermelon, love the mouse. If you want to go for our fruit treat boxes, please do put them in your basket and check out. It's 3 for the price of 2. You're getting them, all 3 of them, with the templates, the stamps and the dies for $19.99. We're back with Keith for the last show of the day. It's more Paper Dynamics and a roundup of the best deals that he's brought us today after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Drum roll, please. Thank you, Mr. Smithy.
Roll up.
It's our last hour of the day. He's back. You've had 3 shows today, stonking shows too.
We've had a great day today. It's been really, really busy.
Really good.
We've loved every minute of it.
Now-
and we've got loads of stuff that maybe you've not seen before.
Exactly. If you've missed any of the shows that Keith's done today, we'll recap some of the things that are still available. So lots of things have sold out. And we've got some brand new things that you haven't seen at all today so far until now. And we're going to start with the A6.
Yeah, you just thought we'd sold out of the cards, didn't you? Well, you were wrong. We've got more cards to sell.
Absolutely, we have.
And we're going to start with these. However, the good news and the bad news is this is the last of the stock. Now, we were mentioning earlier on, David, about the A6 cards and how popular they are. These are the A6 Centura Pearl. 310-gram quality cards in pearlescent card.
We all know Centura Pearl sadly is no more, so there is not a never-ending stock of this sort of fantastic luxury that you know from Centura Pearl. Now, $9.99 with the envelopes as well. How many do you get?
20 cards.
20 cards in different colours. Yep.
Only one colour of every one, David. These are amazing, fantastic, and always the popular sizes as they are, David. Look at all these brilliant things, and with the envelopes as well.
So these are the A6. If you want them, £7.99. 20 different cards of Centura Pearl with the envelopes as well. Under £8 for all of those, and if you bought something today already, you haven't got any more P&P to pay because it's one P&P for $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Just go for it. Go for a couple, let's say, at this sort of price. That'd be less than £16.
Yep, absolutely. These are, one-stop shop these days. The quality is immense, as you would expect from a British-made pearlescent cardstock. Beautiful, beautiful colours, professionally creased on the machine, so you've got no cracking down there whatsoever. 310-gram quality. We've sold out of the plain white ones today, not once but twice. This adds a little bit je ne sais quoi to the plain whites. Of course, you can mix and match with them if you wanted to.
And I remember when Centura Pearl only came with a hint of silver and a hint of gold. Now, look at all these other colours. OK, sadly, Centura Pearl will no longer be produced, but while we've got the stock of it, if you want to stock up and make sure that you've got Centura Pearl up to last you for a good few months, Kim's gone for 2, Kim in Essex is in, David in West Yorkshire, Jeanette in Cheshire, all stocking up on the Centura Pearl.
I mean, $7.99, David, it's affordable, isn't it, really? And don't forget, you get the quality envelopes to go with them as well. 20 cards, 20 envelopes. And the best of this is that you're only getting one of each of all of these amazing colours. So it's not like you're going to be overstocked with them, really. But again, you can make and sell with all of the Paper Dynamics collections.
Absolutely. So that is the A6 version, IBWP10. We do have a different size and a bigger size. We've got an A5 size.
The A5 size, David. Yeah, twice as big.
Twice as
Is it
big.
going to be twice the price?
Again,
I'm not sure.
like you said, it's been pre-scored at the factory, so you get a professional score, professional finish. Now, $11.99. This is the lowest price, £11.99. How many of these do we get?
20 cards, 20 envelopes,
20
David.
cards,
Again,
20 envelopes.
Perfect with the thing with one of each. You're only getting one of each. Now, if you think about that, David, these were $7.99.
Yeah.
That's $11.99. That doesn't make sense, does it? Because £8 and £8, £16. They should normally be $15.99. I told you. There
Exactly, because they're double the size. They're double the size of the previous ones. $11.99 is all you're being charged for double the size. This is your A5 with the envelopes as well. I mean, look at that wonderful kind of sorbet lemon. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Like champagne.
Yeah, you've got something for every occasion. You know, your baby girls, baby boys. You know, brilliant. You've got the fantastic range of pastel colours in here. You've got the deep colours in here. You've got reds in there, David. You've got browns. You've got deep blues in there. An amazing colour palette.
You've got orange. You've got orange for Halloween or whatever. You've got a lovely claret red in there as well. So you've got lights and you've got darks. All Centura Pearl. Centura Pearl stock is dwindling because they no longer make it. Simple as that. $11.99, stock up, SCWP04. If you're going to miss it like I am, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's got the idea. She's going for 2.
Hello,
So is
Dorothy.
Dipty in Hertfordshire. She's going for 2. Yeah, lots of you multi-buying. Dorothy's your number 1 fan.
Well, Dorothy is my number 1 fan, yeah, and I'm Dorothy's number 1 fan because
There
she
you
keeps
go.
buying all these wonderful goodies for
I
us,
know.
really.
Exactly.
But listen, this is the last of the current stocks that we've got with this. As you're right, David, there is no more Centura Pearl. The factory is now closed.
Yes.
It's gone. It's mothballed. Make hay, as they say, whilst the sun shines. Professionally scored, professionally creased, no cracking. And the thing about the Centura, David, you get the professional look because of its colour on the outside and white on the inside.
And basically, it's A4 when it's opened out. But half It's A5 when it's actually scored and folded. So half the stock of this is now gone at $11.99. Grab your Centura Pearl while we've got it. There'll come a time where we can't get it anymore, and that will be it, gone forever. SCWP04. What a good way to start our 8 o'clock, our final show of the day.
Right, David, can you move those over there?
I will.
You might come back to me. If we've got stock at the end of the show, we might just revisit that for a moment.
Now,
We'll just move them that way.
You've done the stamping block
yes.
many, many times before. It's an absolute winner, an absolute must-have.
Winner, chicken dinner, David. There's the stand, there's the block. Shall I open it up, David?
Go on,
this
then.
is a brick, absolute brick.
Why do you call it a stamping block?
Because you can stamp on it, David.
Okay. Ask a silly question.
Why would you call it a stamping block? Well, listen, it is a block, David, of... I'm a big fan of not wasting, David. I don't like waste. Waste is not my favourite thing. I don't like wasting food. Can you tell? I don't like wasting food. So rather than this going into recycling, David, listen, we've had Sharon stamping today.
Yeah.
We've had loads of stamps there. We've had Sheila's Wheels doing a lot of stamps and things. Sheila's Wheels. Do you remember that? Yeah.
Yes.
Sheila's Wheels. But Dreamies do loads of stamps.
They do.
We've got loads of vendors here that bring stamps.
What I'm thinking is, how often have you stamped onto an A4 sheet of card and you've had to cut it, you've had to trim it, and then you don't know what to do with the waste? This has been trimmed down. How many stamps have you got that are wider than this? Probably not that many.
Not that many, David. And you've got 100 sheets in here. It is, beautiful, smooth, ultra smooth material.
Is this the same cardstock that the card blanks in the last hour were made from?
Yeah, different manufacturer, but very, very similar.
Yeah,
very similar. But again, if you wanted to make just small little cards like that, David, you can literally make 100 little cards, little invitations like that. You can make them like that. If you, not like that.
But think about stamping onto this. Have this block by your side. It's not taking up any room or anything like that, but you can stamp on this and save your A4 cardstock for other projects. £4.79.
£4.79
for 100 sheets.
For 100 sheets, David. Under 5 pence a sheet.
Roll up, roll up.
That's it, David. Listen, you're absolutely right. About your stamps on there, you could get at least maybe 2, 3, 4 of your family member sentiments on there as well, so you could literally cut into this. It is die cuttable as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, not just stamping, die cut with it as well. When you're using your bigger sheets for die cuts, why? When you can get away with using smaller sheets and get less waste and save your bigger sheets for more important projects later on.
Yeah, £4.79, David. This is a bargain. It is an absolute bargain. However, we've got a good stock of this today, Dave, but when it's gone, we'll have to remake it again. And to that, I'm not sure if I've got that material.
It's been a bestseller for Keith so many times now. It's back today. Maybe you bought them before. Deborah's going for 2. Janet in West Yorkshire's going for 2. Makes absolute sense. Have it just by your side. You could use it as like a little jotter if you wanted to. Just have it by your side. It doesn't take up anywhere near as much space as, say, A4 or A3 would do. These are going very, very quickly. What are you going to be using them for? We had hundreds. We're now down to double-figure stock. That's all we have.
Yeah, there you go, David. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Listen, £4.79 at Paper Down, which we like to bring crafting affordable for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
We've all got budgets and how much we can spend, how much we can't spend. £4.79 allows you to be flexible and be able to make things.
To be fair, Keith brings you things you can't find in the high street. Like those foils we did earlier on. That would only be available for industry. But Keith finds it and lets you have it, so you get the bulk purchase and save the money.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. This is just great value. And if you are a stamper and you like stamping, you're going to get great results with this one for sure.
OK, so let's move on to another pearlescent card bundle. This time we've got the Pearly Magic A4, which is behind you.
So we did, David, what did we do? We did the A6 cards.
We did.
We did the A5 cards.
Yep.
Well, shall we now just do the A4 card on its own?
So the A4 uncreased.
Oh, yes. This is the A4
is this
Centura
Pearl again.
310, but it's not scored. No creases in it, whatever. No. But David, look at this. Look at that colour palette. You are only going to get 1 sheet of each of this particular collection. 310-gram Centura Pearl card, but you're only getting 1 sheet of every colour that there is.
Look at the sheen.
Range.
Just look at the sheen from the Centura Pearl. It's absolutely gorgeous, absolutely luxurious. Emboss it with embossing folders. It looks magnificent.
It does.
Die cut it. It looks terrific. But
it does.
Again, there'll come a time, probably sooner rather than later, where we can't get it ever again. It's not being produced anymore. It's not being manufactured anymore. So obviously this is a stash somewhere. You can have it for £9.60 down from £11.99, saving you another £2.40 off what it should be. 20 sheets. So that's less
20 sheets, 20 colours, David.
Yeah,
I mean,
20
that's
colours.
the amazing thing, is the fact that you are getting only one sheet each of every one of those colours.
So go for multiples, go for 2, go for 3, go for 4.
There, David, look at that lustre of the pearlescent in there. It's 310 gram. It's a single-sided, coated board. It's beautiful white on the reverse, Centura pearl on the front. This emboss is fantastic.
It does,
Dave.
yeah, actually, absolutely. Centura pearl embossed. There's nothing better than it. There's nothing like it, and especially if you've got like 3D embossing folders, they look out of this world. Lots of you are multi-ordering. Dina in Greater London's gone for 2. Dorothy, your fan, is back in. She's ordered 2 as well. 2 of each colour you're going to get. Look, that's chocolate purple, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, David.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
You've got a colour in here for every occasion. You know, again, there the soft powder blue or baby blue. You know, you've got that lovely cherry red in there as well.
It was a
You've got
sad
the
day when I
mink
found
in
out
there,
that
you know.
Centura pearl was gone.
Yeah, it was, David. Yeah, it was a big shock to everybody in the industry. I had lots of friends there. I've worked with them for many, many, many years. And, unfortunately, I think a lot of the team that I work with have now managed to find other employment, which is great news. But the factory and the people that were working in there,
Yeah.
they're having to... It's a big change in their lives.
Half of the stock has gone on this Centura pearl multi-order stock up, and if you've never ever used Centura pearl before, take advantage of this offer right now. You'll love it. And of course, unfortunately, going forward, there won't be many around, but certainly at the moment we've got stock and you can have as much of this as we have available. So JKWP 14 for £9.60. Now, the pearlescent metallics we've got in the
Yeah,
show.
we're going to go up, David. I'm just going to put that there to one side for a moment, because this, if we haven't done very much with golds and silvers today.
No, we haven't,
David.
no.
In fact, I can't really say that I've had anything metallic.
This is like
today.
your precious metals. This is like your 24 karat gold.
I love this collection, David. You are getting 5 different colours here.
Yeah, look at this.
The beautiful 310 gram. It is Centura pearlescent. It's only in the metallic colours, though. Look at these. They are beautiful.
But these are the colours that you use for special occasions.
Yes.
This is when, you think about your jewellery, you think about your gold, your wedding, your christenings, your silver anniversaries, all that sort of thing. That's like a champagne colour, which is just so, so lovely, like an ivory champagne. Then you've got your 9 carat gold we're coming on to now. Then you've got maybe platinum next, I'd say that is. And then on to possibly your 18 carat richer, maybe even 24 carat.
24 carat there, David, yeah.
£12.50, not tonight. Again, it's Centura pearl, genuine Centura pearl. I don't know how many we've got, but you can have the lot for £9.99. 25 sheets for £9.99. And again, imagine that gold, imagine that bronze, imagine that platinum embossed with folders.
Yeah, and again, it will emboss beautifully, David. It die cuts really, really well.
Yeah.
310 gram, but it's one of those cardstocks that really, it's soft enough to be able to use all your intricate dies.
Yeah.
You do get perfect results with it, David. But again, the characteristic of this, emboss it, you get your dies out, change the characteristic of it, change the look of it. But you've got, this is all about the metallics. It's rich, it's exuberant.
To be fair, whenever metallics is an option, whether it's an ink pad, whether it's anything, it's always the most popular option. People love metallics for those special occasions, those special events that we all have in our lives from time to time. Bring out the metallics for the luxury, and that's what you've got from Centura pearl, the ultimate in luxury. 25 sheets, £9.99. How much is that per sheet, Lauren? Can we work that out? 25 sheets at £9.99. It's going to be about 39 pence a sheet for Centura pearl. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, it is very good, David. Yeah, you're looking over 60 pence for this price now, for sure, of this kind of quality.
And also, they're limited stock. Centura pearl hasn't been manufactured now for a few months.
Yeah, that's
so
right, David.
This stock and stock around the world is depleting quickly. There'll come a time where it's not available anymore. 10% of a big stock has gone. People are stockpiling, adding them. Dorothy again gone for 2. Lots of you going for 1, which is fine. But if you want a multi-order, so you've stocked up on your gold, you've got your 9 carat, 18 carat, you've got your platinum, you've got your champagne in there, of course, as well. But the metallics for under £10. All 25 sheets, absolute bargain. DJWP 41. Nice one. Very popular.
Now, David, I'm going to show you something now. It's manufactured by the same factory, Centura pearl.
Okay.
But it ain't pearl.
Okay.
You'll think it was pearl, but it ain't pearl. It is what we call our Luxie craft.
Luxie?
Luxie craft.
Luxie?
Yeah.
Not Luxie, but Luxie.
Well, it looks good. Here, David. Now, I know people who've purchased this product and who've messaged me now and said, Keith, I'm just going to stroke this one. I'm just going to stroke this.
This feels like velvet.
It feels like velvet. Feeling velvet. What's that? Yeah. I was going to sing another song to you there, David. I was nearly away.
Blue Velvet?
Blue Velvet.
I thought you might be.
Blue Velvet. Listen, it has got a lovely velour. It isn't velvet, it isn't velour.
No.
But it feels like it's got that lovely texture.
You need to touch it to believe it. It really has got a lovely texture. But again, it's a very, very luxurious cardstock. Look at the colourways you've got. You've got your darks, you've got your blues, your reds, your greens, your pale blues in there as well. There are how many sheets? 10 colours, 50 sheets.
Yeah, 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each. You do get the gold on the reverse, and you also get black included there, and in the silver as well. But beautiful, beautiful colour palette in this one, David.
£13.59. We have done this before. I remember the touch of it. It's called Luxie, or Luxie Craft, and you get 50 sheets, but look at the colourways you're going to get. And again, it looks good. It's got a bit of a sheen to it. It's not pearlescent, but it does have a little bit of reflection to it. But it's got the most unusual texture, which is so lovely to the touch. It really is.
And again, look, if I show you that one, David, black.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and that's like a chalkboard.
It's like a chalkboard, black, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So again, you want to use your marker pens on there. You know, use those metallic or white pens to be able to get that lovely kind of rustic kind of look. These are brilliant for that, David.
That is jet black. But yeah, I mean, if you do have like white gel pens or anything like that, or even chalk, maybe the kids have got white chalk or something, that would go on there perfectly.
Yeah, it would indeed, David. Yeah, it's brilliant. Again, the colours in here are quite unusual. Look at the chocolate brown.
Yep.
You know, so you've got colours in here that are really unusual again. I mean, again, look at this, one of my favourite colours of all time,
Oh,
David.
wow.
Look at that.
Crafter's
but again,
purple.
when you feel it, you can start stroking it. You'll stroke it. You never need a cat. You won't need a cat ever again. You just sit this and stroke this
This
on your
won't
lap.
purr, though. That's the only thing.
It won't purr, no.
You'd be shocked
You'd
if
be
it did.
purring at the price, though, David.
Can I get Christmas red out here?
You get the red out, David. Help
Look,
might be your guest.
If that isn't Father Christmas's outfit, I don't know what is. Look, that is bright, vibrant red. £13.59. Now, the Luxie Craft, what's the GSM?
I think it's 260 GSM. David.
260.
Yep.
260
Slightly
GSM.
lighter than the Centura Pearl, but again, all of the elements in there that are going to work.
There is a silver and there is a gold in there as well.
5 sheets of each in those two, David.
But again, you'll be stroking it. As soon as you get out of the box, you'll be stroking it.
And can I just say that they are different
Yes.
to what was in the metallics collection. So if you want an additional gold and silver in your things, you're not getting a repetition between this set and this set. It is a separate colour altogether.
But from the Centura Pearl factory, this is Luxie Craft. So this, again, is going to be an extinct brand.
Yes, it is, David.
Going
This
forward.
is the last of the stock. This is 100% the last of the stock of this. So once this is gone, there will be no more.
I can't believe how bright that red is. It almost hurts your eyes. It's so vivid. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Sure.
OK, well, if you want that, then £13.59. Joyce is going for 2. Linda's going for 2 in Merseyside. Crafter in Droitwich is going for 2. Lots of you are. Grab it. If you've had it before, because I know Keith's brought it before in the past, you love the texture of it, I'm sure, but also you love the colours that it's done in too.
Yeah.
OK.
Can we just do this one, if we can, because I just want to get the rest of these cardstocks out of the way. This is 100 sheets in here, David. This is the
Trophy Intensive.
Trophy Intensive card. This is 210 gram, David.
Right.
Quality is second to none, but this is the last of the stock of it.
Now,
you're getting 25 sheets of each colour, Dave.
So, in other words, you've got 100 sheets. Look at that lime green. Lime green, bright blue, beautiful purple, and then a really kind of classic Christmas red there as well.
And at 30 pence a sheet, David, that's a really, really good price. But tonight, boys and girls, we are not going to be charging £30. We're not going to be charging 25 or even 20. We're going to be charging you £14.79.
For 100 sheets, and the GSM of this is 210. We have less than 10 of these available, so please check your baskets out as quickly as you decide you want it. Don't build baskets, just check out each item as you see it, as you want it. That confirms your order. It's a free phone number. It's free on the website, free on the app as well, but just check out each thing as you see it. That way you won't miss out on anything.
Yeah.
GDWP 79.
Better than half price that, though.
That's unbelievable.
Under 15 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
And as you said, it's a 210 gram. It's a solid core. You could tear it. You could literally stamp into that, David. No problem.
Really unusual colours too. We've got more people that want this than we have stock, so it's down to who checks out next. Neil in Wiltshire, congratulations, you've gone for 2. You've got in just before it sells out. There's 1 left. It's gone. GDWP 79, out of here.
Congratulations, if you've got that
Absolutely, congratulations.
That's brilliant, yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
that's that
Right.
cardstock done.
Now, I've got one more before maybe... We had on the show earlier on, David, didn't we? We had these. We're going to come back to these a little bit later on, but the reason I'm bringing these into play is because of these.
This is
Remember
the foil.
This is our Pernurkles.
Yes, yeah, I remember those.
Which is my mixture of pink.
Purple and pink.
And purple and pink, yeah, they got it. We've only got a handful left, I believe.
Okay.
Less than 20 of these left.
Now, this is proof that the foil that you can buy tonight on rolls, 122 metres long, is exactly the same foil that Paper Dynamics use to do things like this for you. This is the pink and the purple, the happy birthday with love, lots of different sentiments in there as well. This is £4.79.
Yeah.
You get how many?
You get 20 sheets, David,
20.
but you're getting them the opposite way around. So you get purple whiting and the pink frames,
And then
or
the
the
opposite
pink
way.
frames and the purple writing. You get them the yin and the yang.
And this isn't paper, this is card, so that could be a
It's
topper
a lovely
on a
card
gift.
as well, David. Look at that. It's a textured
It
card.
is.
Feel it.
It is like a linen texture.
Yes.
But it's been foiled beautifully. So there's the purple on the frame, there's the with love in the pink. But again, you can write on the back of it, you can make it into a tag if you want to, put it on the top of a little box, whatever you want to do with it, or keep it, maybe, and put it on the inside of a card or on the front of a card. You could die cut it.
There you go.
So that's...
Opposites attract.
Ah, so pink on the frame, purple with the with love, and the opposite way round.
Yeah.
There we go.
Again, screaming out to be using it. You could use a circle die around that, cut that out, or literally round off the corners, and you've got a lovely little top there immediately to go on your card makes.
Loving it. You're saving £3.20 off what the price used to be and should be. It's £4.79 for all of those. Okay, now let's go back to the foils because they are going pretty limited stock on the foils.
Yeah, the foils are
now,
going...
Keith went to great lengths to do a display over here. This shows them off brilliantly. What you've got now, these are the rolls that normally Paper Dynamics would use to do the foiling that you see with like those foiling sentiments I showed you a few minutes ago. But Keith has given you the opportunity, just like in business, to own 10 122 metre rolls of hot foil. So if you've got a hot foil machine, this is the foil for you. If you haven't, don't worry, because it works with adhesive. It works with red liner tape, double-sided tape.
Yeah, double-sided tape.
Foam pads.
Brilliant. I mean, again, just to show you, there's the box that we actually did with the double-sided tape, just to show you that you don't need any hot foiling machines if you don't want to. You can do just the best results with just literally anything that's got a tactile adhesive.
I mean,
David.
just look, if I show you a cross-section of this roll, look how thick that is. That's 122 metres. That's 1¼ kilometres. So you've actually got, in total here, you've got...
1,220 metres.
Wow. Wow. That is...
You could go around.
12.2 kilometres.
Yep, you could go around an Olympic running track several times, David.
You could.
I mean, that would be great fun, wouldn't it, to do? We were talking about it earlier. We said, shall we go out the car park and bring the cameras out and we'll go out the car park?
We could go down to Mucky Dees and back again.
It's raining and it's dark.
Is it raining now?
It's still raining now. No.
Now, these are, on the website, $19.99 each.
They are each.
So for 10 of them, it should be £199. You are getting, if you go for all 10, the lot for £159. That's a £40 saving. Now, some of these are quite limited stock in individuals. The holographic, we've got one left on its own. The blue, the gold, they're very limited stock on their own. They're $19.99 on the website if you just want 122 metres of the gold or the silver or the holographic. But if you go for the bundle, you're going to get basically 2 of those absolutely free because it's £40 saved. Yeah. And it's on split pay.
Yeah.
Is it four-way split pay? Four-way split pay.
Unbelievable.
But that is going to last you such a long time.
Yeah,
it's going to last you
I
probably
must say,
years.
this is a product that you are going to get a lot of usage out of. You could quite easily share this with some of your crafting friends for sure. I mean, again, Dave, do you want to just show some of the samples that have been made?
Got them
by
here.
Andrea in there. We've got 1 or 2 little card samples that have been made using all of the foils. That one there is a particular one. Absolutely beautiful to be able to cascade there with the colours.
Now, we don't want to mislead anybody. This will not work with laser printing. It has to be either hot foil or adhesive, OK? So if you've got the hot foil machine that I know Spellbinders have done and I know Crafters Companion have done, this is going to work with it perfectly. If you want to use it just with adhesive, absolutely no problem. Use your red liner tape, use your foam pads, use your double-sided finger lift tape. It will work perfectly with that as well. But what you've got is something that to be honest with you, only big businesses like Paper Dynamics have the opportunity to order. You're getting a bulk purchase of some of the finest foil out there in the business in some of the most beautiful colours.
Yeah, I mean, again, David, when you look at this one does make me laugh because if you think about these little dots ones here, that's the waste.
That's the waste.
That's the waste.
From around
your little dots there. So how brilliant is it just to be able to use it all up so that you've got nothing then left to be able to mix with.
I know.
And of course, you can then create your own little candy stripes as well, just by using the Ioni blue and the red, Ioni blue red, all the way down. So you can literally mix and match and make
Keithy,
your own.
I've got to come over here to show everyone your fantastic display because you spent a lot of time putting this out. And it also gives you an opportunity of seeing exactly what you're getting. This is absolute luxury. Look at these colours. I'll run through the colours for you. They've got different names. This one, Lauren, was what? That was your emerald green. Then we've got your red, obviously. Then you've got your pink magenta is what that one's called. Royal purple. Look at that for a colour. Isn't it beautiful? Then you've got your holographic. Silver holographic. That's the only holographic foil in the offer. There's your classic gold. Then you've got the silver. And remember, this is the foil, the exact foil that Paper Dynamics use to do the foil sentiments and all that sort of thing. That's midnight blue. So this is a bundle that normally only businesses and factories would have the opportunity of purchasing. And that last one, that was cornflower blue, and this one, what was that one, Keith?
That's the Ionian blue.
Ionian blue.
Ionian
there you
blue,
go. But look at that, isn't it beautiful?
Like an aqua turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a gorgeous Ionian Sea or Aegean Sea. So all of those there, 122 metres, that's 1.2 kilometres per roll. So if you bought all of them, you're looking at 12 kilometres, which is about 8.5 miles of foil.
Wow, I'll let you do those maths, David. But it is a phenomenal deal when you think about it. Actually, when you actually work it out, pence per metre, you are talking about coppers per
We
metre.
are now single-figure stock, and we had a big quantity of this to start the show with at 8 o'clock tonight. No, at 6 o'clock, wasn't it? At 6 o'clock. So if you missed it, if you weren't in then, or you've been thinking about it, we literally have less than 10 remaining now of the big bundle, and lots of the individuals are going quickly.
Yeah, look at the substrates it works on as well. Look, we've got black card there with the lovely pink on, and then we've also got the craft card at the front with the holographic on. So you can literally, use this material on any of your cardstocks.
And if you wanted to, I said to you before that it's got to be worked or used with either a hot foil plating system or adhesive. If you've got some, like a quickie glue pen or something like that, or indeed a fine glue tip applicator, you could sign your name in glue, leave it for a minute or two until it gets, tacky, and then put the foil over the top. You've then got a foiled signature.
Foil signature, there you go.
Perfect. Hang on. Let me just show you here. This is a double-sided foam pad. That's double-sided tape, whether it's red liner tape or finger lift tape, doesn't matter. This is, again, if you've got any of the foam strips, for example, you can use that on those as well. We're down now to the last few. Oh, actually, is this...
Yeah, that's ready to come off now, David.
Can I try a bit?
You want a bit of foil, don't you?
Yeah.
Would you like gold? Bit of gold?
Oh, yeah.
Bit of gold
Just
there,
to show you, that's just basically,
gold.
that's just double-sided tape on there, OK? You can't really see it because it's transparent. But if I get the foil and just put it on here like this, rub it with your finger.
I feel like Paul Daniels' assistant.
Oh, right. DB McGee, that's me.
That's it, DB McGee.
There you go. Look at that. I've got a crease in it, but you get the idea. So it doesn't have to be just your heating. It can also be adhesive as well. But that's beautiful, isn't it?
Great results. Absolutely brilliant.
OK, we've got 7 left of the big bundle. I've never seen a bundle of foil that big before.
Oh, no, it's amazing. It really is phenomenal. And as I say, we use this week in, week out in the factory. You will be able to use it at home week in, week out as well. Get great results. And you have got enough to share share if you wanted to do so.
Yep, we have. OK, now we've got about 23 minutes left on the show to go back to some of the highlights from the previous shows.
Yes.
Now, this next cardstock, I've never seen a cardstock like it because it's actually 230 GSM, but it actually feels like 350, 400. Whoa.
It's a brick, David. It's a brick.
Now, that how many would you say is in that? I would have said 200 sheets.
Yep, I would have said 200 sheets, David. When they first brought this out to me, I said, yeah, how many's in there, Keith? He said, oh, it looks like a pack of 200 there, easy.
There's 100 there.
100 sheets.
That's how thick this board is. And that's why I couldn't get my head around the fact it was 230 GSM, because it feels like 400.
Yep, and it's all to do with the microns, the way it's been pulped up. It's what we call a cream back pulped up board. So this is a pulp up the action. Pulp up the action.
Pop up the volume.
That's the one, yeah.
£70. Now, we have people saying that they were going to be using this and the grey board as well for things like calendars, that sort of thing. Perfect for calendar fronts. You can print on it. But the best side to print on, I'd say, would be the non-coated side, which is the back. Because that is absorbent and the ink will go into the cardstock. This side is coated, so it will actually sit on there. If you let it dry for a little while, it'll be absolutely fine. Yep. You're going to get oversized A3.
Yep, 50 sheets of that, David, oversized A3. So if you cut that in half, you'd have 100 oversized A4s. You've then got 100 A4s.
And look at the price. $19.99 for both. That 50 sheets, this 100 sheets, delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of $4.95, so it's a free P&P scenario if you've already bought something. If you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. That, I reckon, at the post office would cost about £15 to send.
This is a brick, David. This is really, really heavy for sure. And you are going to have to open the door for sure with that one, David.
I reckon this is 3 kilos. We should get scales for your show, so we know.
We should get scales. That's a great idea, David. Good call.
That's about 3 kilos.
Yep.
At least. And it's a big box as well. You'll have to open the door for it, definitely. But yeah, what will you use this for? It's a coated cover on the front. I think you could use this easily for the front cover of books. It's that strong enough.
Yep.
For the front cover of notebooks as well. We have people saying they're going to make calendars with this as well. Front of the calendar, maybe grey board for the back of the calendar.
Absolutely. Yep.
Perfect.
Well, we've got the grey board on the show as well, Dave.
Yep. And card blanks. A strong card blank.
It's literally strong, durable card blanks. I would suggest that you do score this, though. As you can see, I've scored this with a scoring board.
Yep.
It's not great. It will probably, you'll get a cracking effect if you just literally fold it without the scoreboard. But once you've scored it, you've got great results down the spine there, David. It's absolutely brilliant.
Until today, I'd not seen a board like this before. It behaves and feels like 400 GSM. It's actually 230, but the technique and the way that they've pumped it up.
Yep, pump it up.
Pump it up. That's how it's got that extra presence and extra strength. Love it. Loads of you coming through, loads of you multi-buying. Rita in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. I'd love to know the projects you've got up your sleeve, Rita, but they're going to be on their way, delivered for that 1 P&P. OK, now, we've got the grey board as well. Now, this is, again, great for the back of notelets or notebooks. Great for the front cover and back cover of journals. You've got 25 sheets. So if you cut that in half, if you want your books to be half A4, so they're A5, you've then got 50 fronts and backs. So potentially 25 book fronts and backs in total for only $10.99?
$10.99, David. What a price. What an unbelievable price.
If you wanted to cut that in half, would you get a craft knife and score it a few times?
I would get a craft knife, definitely, because it does not go through a miniature guillotine. Let me tell you, I've just tried it during the break when Sheila's Wheels was doing her bit. I was doing my bit. I was trying, David. I even tried this.
Well, we were asked...
You're going to love it, because I'm a trier. I'm nothing else but a trier. I did a bit of die cutting, David. The only problem is, it didn't die cut.
No, I didn't think it would. If you've got a Biggs die, the Sizzix Biggs dies, that will cut through grey board, no problem at all. They're the ones that have got the concealed metal blades. But an ordinary everyday die won't touch this. It's so thick.
I'm a trier, David, if nothing else. I gave it my best shot and I failed.
I mean, if you've got the multimedia dies that Crafter's Companion done...
they would work.
Or did. They would probably work, because they're deeper. But certainly an ordinary thin metal die isn't designed to go through grey board.
You know why that is, David? It's thick.
It is.
It's thick. It's ultra thick, great for construction. As you mentioned there, David, brilliant for your backs of your books as well, which is phenomenal.
Now, I multi-order. I don't know how many books or how many diaries you're making or how many calendars you're thinking of making. Well, if you are making calendars, usually when you buy them in the shop, they're all flimsy and they flop about all over the place. If you've got a grey ball back to the calendar, that's going to stay nice and straight and rigid, be protected. $10.99 for 25 sheets, potentially 25 calendar backs. Brilliant. And it's only costing you, what does it work out to per sheet? Did we work that out earlier on? 25 sheets, $10.99? 43 pence. 43 pence for solid grey board. This is 1260 GSM, the thickest cardstock of the show.
It is. 1260 GSM, 2,000 microns when we're talking about the micros, the thickness of this, it does not bend. It's not easy to bend at all.
I'm just thinking, you know, all those wonderful designer rice papers you've bought over the years, and you've been looking for a reason to use them on the front of notebooks and journals. This will cover beautifully. Get your Mod Podge or any of the indigo blue adhesives that we do. That would really look great on this grey board. So if you want it, get it now while we've got the stock. Antoinette's in, Crafter in Tyne and Wear, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire again. I think Dorothy's bought everything in the show so far. Helen in Dorset, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Carolyn in Tyne and Wear. But Dorothy, you are a fan, and yeah, you're always there for Paper Dynamics shows. Okay, now we've got boxes in the show. Storage boxes.
Is that the 25 pack? 10. Yeah, we'll do with that one.
25 pack first.
25. Let's go large. Let's go large, David.
Which boxes are we talking about? This one?
We'll do this one here.
Is it this one?
This one. You hold them, David. I don't want you to get overstrained. I mean,
this is how they come. They come flat. A4. Oh, you steady on, Keithy boy.
Oh, these are heavy. These are heavy, Dave. We're down, Dave. We're down. We're down.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
We're up.
Are these A4?
These are A4, David. Yeah,
okay.
A4.
That's how they come. And look, this is how simple they are to open. You basically flip the sides. That's all you've got to do. Watch this. Just literally lift them up. The corners go in.
David, which is the lid?
That one.
That's the lid.
That's the lid. The base is a bit smaller than the lid, and they basically fit over the top. Now, how many sheets of A4 have you got in your craft room? How many sheets of, let's say, toppers have you got from Hunky Dory that you need to store? You're frightened about the cat walking on them, getting hairs all over them. You're frightened of them getting dusty and damaged. This is the ultimate storage. 25 boxes.
Yes.
If you're moving house, you want to protect what you're going to be moving with. This is perfect. £24.99. It's £1 a box.
£1 a box, David. £1 a box.
And if you want to take the boxes apart, don't throw them away.
Yep.
You just basically flip the corners in, and then you can stack them and store them.
Down flat again. So listen, what I was saying about this. Organise your craft room.
Yep.
You know, if you want to organise your craft room, you could literally have, you know, a yellow box, a blue box, pink box, green box, or you could have your bills if maybe you've got a home office. You know, create a home office using all of these to store your things in. There's nothing better than being organised with your paperwork, whether it be your craft paperwork. Again, you might want to die cut some of your dies out. Get your favourite dies, put them into certain boxes, keep it all neat and tidy.
Parking fines?
Parking fines, oh, I'm good at them ones.
Speeding tickets?
I'd maybe need more than one.
I knew you were going to say that. £24.99 for 25 boxes, and they don't come like that. They're flat.
Yeah, they do come flat pack. The whole thing, David, when it comes to, I'm not going to flap them down right now, but it's around about 10 inches in tall from top to bottom, if they all come flat packed.
And they don't need to be stuck. There's no adhesive needed, because that little card square in the corner locks the base and the top in place.
Now, the other thing about these, David, stenciling, stamping, colour them all in. Now, I haven't actually got any of these decorated, but this is one that Andrea did for me a little while ago. Similar concept, really, but you can see how cool they are if you wanted to spend a bit of time decorating the boxes up. So you can decorate them, stamp them, colorise them if you wanted to do so. It's on that lovely craft card kind of finish.
Absolutely. So for storage, organisation as well, this is genius. It's a brilliant price, £24.99, ARWP 26, and they are surprisingly strong. When they're actually kind of expanded and locked in place, they are very rigid, very strong, and they'll protect all sorts of things. Maybe you've got, you know, important documents. Birth certificates, passports, things like that you need to be, you know, looked after. Maybe you've got a special box under the bed where all that sort of thing stays. Insurance documents, travel insurance, that sort of thing. Keep it all in a box, label it up, you know exactly where everything is, and they're £1 a box if you buy them today. £24.99, ARWP 26.
Can you put that one on top there, David? Thank you. Yeah. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
Anything to help, you know me. All right.
He's taller than I am. He can reach, no problem at all. Now, listen, I've got one or two other boxes, David, that I've brought for you today.
Okay.
I'll have to just move this to one side because she's... Lauren's... I don't want these ones, David.
Which ones do you want? Those?
Can we do these ones first?
Okay.
We'll do these ones first, David, because these are the A3.
Ooh.
A3 60mm boxes.
Have you done A3 boxes before?
Well, David, not as often as we would like. Do you know it's a year to the day since I brought boxes to the show. I can't believe it. A year to the day. But listen, if you've bought things like we've just had on the show, like that, the pulp up the volume cardstock, A3 plus, that would sit into these easily. So again, get yourself organised. But these, look how thick these are.
They are strong. These are really strong. So you get how many?
10 in this one, David.
10.
Yes.
Okay, again, they'll come flat packed. All you've got to do is basically fold the corners in, and there's a little lip that sits into a groove, so they lock into place.
Yes.
They are really good quality.
So the other thing with this as well, David, maybe you make things to sell and you want to be able to send them out. So this has got what we call, a complete safe locking system, David. It is padded on the ends. You've got all of the protection in there to pass what we call a 14-point drop test, David. So literally you've got to put the flaps into there, and you can then, this will pass a 14. In other words, I can drop that on the corners, I can drop it on its ends, I can drop it on its side, I can drop it any which way round I'd like. And this is pretty much guaranteed to get your materials there, because you know what carriers do, don't you? That's what they do. That's what they do. They're busy people. They don't want to be waiting around. They just want you to know that, your parcel's getting to you. Well, if they were in these, your parcel definitely would get to you.
It's going to protect what's inside it. You get, was it say 5? No, 10.
10.
You get 10 of them. They're A3 or SR-A3, so oversized A3. So any of the cardstock you got from Keith that's bigger than A3, they'll go in there, no trouble at all. This is really...
They come flat pack like that.
This is really strong, reinforced cardboard, absolutely.
Indeed.
And it's white as well. So, ZDWP17, lots of you coming through for that one. They make 455mm by 325mm by 60mm.
Now, should we go heavier, thicker, better, stronger, David?
Okay.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, wow.
Now, these are 90mm thick, so 9 centimetres in depth. Again, same principle, David. 14-point drop test, absolutely no problem at all, but beautiful quality. Again, I'm thinking maybe organised. Now, this, storage for under your bed.
Yes.
Unbelievable. If you've got a craft room that's expanding and you need more walls, put your craft stuff in here, put it under the bed. You might forget about it after a while, but at least you know it's clean, it's dry, and it's stored well.
Exactly. This is one of the toughest boxes I think I've seen on the TV. We haven't done boxes for about a year, you say.
Yep.
So, yeah, this is really tough, really durable, really going to look after whatever you put inside it. It's going to be protected. I mean, these are actually better quality than my removal boxes that I use for removed house. They're that rigid and solid. So, if you've got things that are precious to you, things that are potentially you can smash or you can crack or whatever, things like the things that have got screens on, like your PCs.
If you want to put a PC in or laptops, anything like that, these are perfect, going to give you great protection. Wrap them up inside, maybe a bit of a bubble wrap inside, but they're pretty much going to get you the goods to things, because they've got on the sides here, you can see down the sides here, they've got this cushion area which actually is full of beautiful fresh air. So this has got the padding in there to allow you to, so it's got 3 lots of cardboard on either end there, David, and 2 at the front, but it's guaranteed, again, that protection on the corner.
This is oversized A3, again, for your money, so really good value for money at just £18.99. Now, we want to go back to the A4.
Yep.
The large A4?
The large A4 ones now, David, because these are amazing.
Is this oversized A4 then?
Big enough to take your A4s, David. This is a pack of 10. I love this little particular collection because these are white.
Okay.
And you could decorate these up as we started.
As we started to with the foil earlier on.
These are perfect for your 2 things. Now, listen, if you make and sell things, this is going to give you great results. It is A4 in size. It is got the protected corners on the sides there, David. Again, passes that 14-piece drop test, which has been developed by the industry for packaging.
This is 305mm, so 30.5 centimetres by 220mm by 60. Okay, so yeah, really good quality boxes. Because they're white, they're easy to decorate if you wanted to decorate, or even you wanted to paper them, if you wanted to tangle on them, if you wanted to just colour them. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, use your hot foils as we've demonstrated with them as well. These are just great to be able to make gift boxes. You maybe make cards, but why not make some gift boxes, or make packs of cards to go inside a box and sell them a deal. There's a deal. Would you like a deal? 20 cards, 20 envelopes, bish bash bosh, there's a deal.
It's £1.60 a box, which is crazy value. It really is. 10 of them, £1.60 makes it $15.99. Sheila's in, Tina, Helen, Linda, Susan in Lancashire's coming through as well. And you know, whether you prefer the brown, whether you prefer the white, we've got everything in the show covered for you. But A4 is probably the most popular size for storage in a show like this. So grab them while we got them. PTWP 47. And then we've got the other A4.
We've got another one A4, David, as well. I can only show you one sample of this, David, because I've only got one sample with me, unfortunately. And this is it. This
More
is
like an envelope.
This is like an envelope. It's,
I like that.
An A4 book.
Oh,
book
wow.
Box.
Book box.
Yeah. These are wicked. Again, another pack of 10 of these in there for you. They are
wicked.
Cool,
I like these. Very nice. You can get lots and lots of cardstock in there.
No glue required, of course, David. It completely just folds together, clips together really, really
is it
well.
designed to put A4 cardstock
Take A4 cardstock
in?
in that, David, or an A4 book, or anything that's of A4 sort of denomination will fit in here.
Well, if you do A4 watercolour or A4 sketches, and you have to send it, people have bought it maybe off Etsy or something, and you want to send it in the post, that's going to protect it, isn't it?
That's right. You've got all of this protection. The thing with what happens with carriers, David, and let's be frank, you know, we've all seen the nightmare stories where they chuck it in and chuck it over the fence and whatever, put it on the bin. Your box has got to have protection. Now, this particular carton has got a lot. In fact, it's actually got around about 15 millimetres of protection from the goods inside to the actual end on there. That does mean then that if I try to crush that down, it is not going to crush those cardstocks inside. So you are guaranteed then to get your goods there because they're protected in this little cocoon element there. So that's the A4 bit. As you can see, that's the A4
But that could be a picture frame, an A4 picture frame in there.
Could be an A4 picture frame in there, David, for sure. And they've got then all of that protection around the outside. So it's literally, it comes like, you know, oh my goodness me, what is it, David? Come on. Spoon, jar, spoon. It comes, literally.
Oh, it's attached in there. Oh, I get it.
Put that over there.
Yeah.
And then literally, David, fold that in. Put your A4 book or your frame inside there for sure, and then fold that over.
What about if you buy A4 books for members of the family and you will send them? Perfect.
And there you go.
If you wrapped it up in brown paper, the chances are it's going to get bashed, it's going to get bruised. In there, it's going to be protected. Anything up to A4. You can put smaller things in there as well, smaller than
absolutely,
A4.
Yeah, for sure. But if you make and sell things, maybe you got you put things on Etsy or on eBay or any of the other platforms, you can literally sell these with confidence. Yep. So you've got a lot to be able to play around with. Between these two boxes, Dave, they are absolutely brilliant for your, you know, to send things out there to your crafting community or to your customers. Okay?
Okay, yep.
Right, where are we going now?
Right, we're going to the stamp block.
Oh, the stamping block?
Yeah.
We want the stamping block?
Stamping block. Now,
we're now limited stock.
We have limited stock, limited quantities of the stamping block. This is the fantastic quality multi-purpose like the A4 that we had earlier on, but this is obviously a different size. But this is perfect for stamping on, perfect for colouring on, perfect for die cutting, of course, as well. And if you want to go for it, it's £4.79.
Yep.
It's KMWP91 is the item number. This has been, I know loads of you over the past, year or two have been buying this. So many have bought this. So many of you have gone for 2. So many of you have gone for 4. Joyce in Essex has gone for 4. But it's great to have just by your side when you don't want to use an A4 sheet of card for stamping on or indeed for die cutting. 9 times out of 10, I'm sure that's going to be big enough.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, it will be. And of course, you can die cut into these. If you want, you could emboss with them as well. They would work with the smaller stencils, of course. No problem there. You could literally make small little cards if you wanted to do so. Place cards, little small Christmas cards would work really well. You're getting 100 for less than 5 pence a sheet, David. 4.8 pence a sheet.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable value.
And again, if you bought them before, maybe you're getting through it and you're realising just how handy a size of cardstock it is to have. Then stock up today while we've got them for just £4.79. 100 sheets. It's for just short of 5 pence per sheet.
It is, David.
And if you can get like 4 sentiments die cut out of there, or maybe even more actually, probably 6 out of 1 strip.
Yep. Unbelievable, isn't it, David? I mean, look,
so 3 of those makes nearly...
roughly around about A4 sheet size.
Right. So normally if you're cutting down A4 sheets...
That's the equivalent of 30 sheets of A4. 33 sheets of A4, David.
For £4.79.
For £4.79.
But you're not having to cut it yourself. It's been professionally cut, so it's actually a perfect rectangle. But then, you know, if you've got a stamp... How many stamps have you got that are bigger than that? Probably not very many. Most of them are going to be less than that in size. So stamp on there, colouring it with your alcohol pens. It's a perfect card to do that. Colour it with your water-based pens or your paints or what have you. Perfect for that as well. So it's a multi-purpose card, but it's cut down for you for £4.79. Why waste your bigger cardstock?
Yep, that's the thing.
Trimming that down when you can get like offcuts like
Don't
this.
use a big piece when you, particularly for stamping, because stamps, you know, you get a lot of stamp free on magazines, don't you? Really?
Yeah, you do.
You get a lot of stamps on the free on magazines, or again those smaller dies. You know, obviously, you know, any of your smaller dies will work with that brilliantly.
Just to have it by your side takes up hardly any room whatsoever. KMWP 91. Now, someone mentioned about cutting grey board earlier on. Now, the cinch stack cutter, this would be absolutely perfect for cutting grey boards and cutting any amount of, you know, really good quality, quite thick cardstock. It's $149.99. This is it. It is on split pay as well, but that is a well, it is a professional tool to cut through multiple layers of cardstock, but also great for the grey board as well.
Yeah,
so.
and you can see with a handle on that one, David, you can get the leverage on there to be able to cut through for sure. So that will do the job absolutely perfectly.
Well, this has been a bestseller. It is in stock still. I know loads of you ordered one when it first came out, but it is on the website. If you are professionally wanting to make your book binding and your book making professional, then that cinch cutter is going to be an absolute godsend for you. And you're not talking thousands, you're talking $149.99. And it will do multiple layers of paper, multiple layers of cardstock, and it will cut through grey board like a knife through butter. No problem there at all. Now, the 25 sheets of grey board, quickly, we've got a minute and a half left on the show. So if you want 25 sheets, it's only £10.99. This is 1,260 GSM for your book covers, book backs, the backs of calendars, if you're making calendars. I wonder how many people are making family calendars this year now they've got the cinch.
Oh, well, this is going to be perfect for that one, David.
With the ring binders,
sure.
yeah,
for sure. I mean, again, home decor kind of pieces is going to be a must on this, really.
Maybe you've had a Keith Richard calendar, not Keith Richard, Cliff Richard calendar for the last 3 years, and maybe Keith Smith calendar could be in the office.
Calendar, yeah. I'm going to be the fireman, David. I'm going to be the fireman. What will you be?
I dread to think, actually. Talk to Carla.
What would you like David to be?
If Carla has her way,
Andy Love, what would you like him to be?
Something including tassels.
And we've got sexy Liam, haven't we? We've got sexy Liam. He's got to be in there, hasn't
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Watch this space. I'm not quite sure if we're still doing that or not. I know Carla came up with the idea of doing it. She was dead set on doing it, but I've heard no more for the last couple of months. OK, right, what's coming up tomorrow? Let's have a little look. We're live from 1 o'clock. Leonie's here with Stamperia, the new Whispering Woods. Hunky Dory followed that with Craig at 2 o'clock for the new launch, the Whopper Toppers. Sylvar Designs, Mark Vardy joins us for the first time with Sylvar Designs. Mad Hatters coming along at 4. More from Craig and Hunky Dory at 5. Stamperia Voyage Fantastique at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock Sylvar Designs and HobbyMaker Deals along at 8. So I will see you day after tomorrow. On Wednesday.
I'll see you on Saturday.
Safe journey, Smithy. I'll see you on Saturday as well. I'll see you in a day and a half. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping!
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Monday morning. It's HobbyMaker here for you. Well, Monday afternoon.
Feels like morning to us.
I do
when
this when you first come on, exactly. It was like yesterday I actually jumped across to one of our sister channels that is the 3 till the 7 and we were like, what time do we say it's evening and when's it afternoon?